been a treat to my world. I am so sorry to my world. This is not what we want.
Hey! Greg, the last night is here. You look positively enthralled, really.
Oh, I'm so happy right now.
Let me just say, this has been miserable watching the DNC, but I've loved doing these shows every night, like hanging out with you guys here. This has been, aside from having to watch the DNC, that hasn't been so fun. Rest of it, it's been a good-ass time. Hey to all of our beautiful chat friends, B, Burner, Chris. We got Pussy Monster here. Pussy Monster. I'm very excited. Razmix. So tonight, we're going to be kind of... Already? You're cutting out, bitch?
No. Yeah, I'm done. I can't take it anymore. I quit.
So we're going to be kind of like cycling through people tonight. I don't know who's going to show up. It's going to be like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Chat friends, if you guys want to join, send me a DM on Twitter. We'll send you the StreamYard link. So first up, everybody, welcome my beloved friend, Other Mikey, back to the show.
Hello.
Hey, boo.
We'll be back again.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Arctic. This is an honor. I think after this, though, I think we should keep these regular streams going because this has been a good ass time. However, I think we should watch like good things.
Yeah.
Happy things. The best people to rip the DNC. You guys are the greatest. Also, we have potentially breaking news from Burner Popcorn account. Rumors, we don't know if it's true, just rumors. From Don Lemon that George Bush, Taylor Swift, and Beyonce might be there tonight. I would love George Bush to be there. I want George Bush to be there so badly to really highlight and illuminate the Uniparty.
I heard that Pink was going to be there.
I heard that too. It's so disappointing. We were listening to her on our road trip. That's disappointing.
It really is.
You two, by the way, have like not a bromance. Y'all have like a cis-mance at this point. SIS, not C.
Yeah.
You have like a system-mance at this point. Hey, Dylan. All right, let me get this straight. I think we need... I don't know about you guys. I enjoyed the blind narrator last night.
Oh, yeah. I wonder why they just started doing that yesterday and not the past couple days.
Can I read what you typed in the private chat?
Yeah.
He's like, oh my god, you have to bring Courtney on at some point so I can meet her. So Courtney, if you're around in a bit, you should totally come on. Also, you, Tim, let me know if you're around, if you want to hop on.
Yeah.
We had the greatest people on here every night of this. This has really been, like I said, other than having to watch the DNC, this has been amazing. So how have you been, my love? 1 sec, I'm getting the stream up on here.
How have I been?
Yeah, I mean, I know personally. I don't know why I guess I'm kind of exposing how fake I am because, like, I know how you're doing. We fucking talked last night, but they know. So I guess I'm just asking you for show.
I'm doing good. I'm back at my parents' house at the moment. Just visiting them for the weekend. I'm going to a concert tomorrow. I'm seeing 30 Seconds to Mars. So Jared Leto. The Illuminati.
After
himself.
all the shit I told you about him.
I know, but there's a couple of openers that are opening for them that I really love. So
let me, by the way, so you reminded me, I'm trying to grift hard. If you guys subscribe to my locals or Patreon, I will tell you the story of my night with Jared Leto.
It's a good one. So yeah, I'm going to that tomorrow.
Crazy.
And I'm gonna.
Why you spent money to see Jared Leto sing?
No, so there's two openers before him that like I really do want to see, and they just happen to be there.
Am I around? Do you see my laptop is typing messages by itself? Weird. All right, give me a second. Let me pull this. We need do they not have the blind narrator tonight? I found him quite enjoyable. They have one in sign language. They have one. Okay, you guys vote on. Do we want the blind narrator back?
I would like.
Am I the only one who liked the blind narrator?
It was throwing me off.
I like the blind narrator, but okay, I guess. I don't know who this bitch is. I just clicked on it and someone scary. Thank you, Razmix. All right, let me get everything situated. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna have George Bush.
I don't think so.
There's no way. I hope they do.
I could see. I think like an Adam Kinzinger would be more likely. Someone like him because he's like, or Joe Walsh because they've openly said that they're voting for.
Okay, don't tell Greg. I'm bringing back the blind narrator. Oh, they have a Spanish one too. They have some Spanish bitch. Okay, let me send the link.
I would do the blind narrator.
I love the blind narrator.
Yeah, me too.
Just looking for it. Here we go.
Adam crying Kinzinger. Yes.
All right, chat. Are you guys ready for this monstrosity? This is last night. And let me say before we start, so tomorrow, I've maintained an entire week-long marathon. So tomorrow I will have a normal episode. Well, I don't know about normal, but a more regular style episode with Ty's Tough Talks, 8 p.m. tomorrow. Join my locals, join my Patreon, send in your super chats, help support the channel. Let's do it. You ready, bitch?
No.
Look at this fucking monstrosity.
They'll tell you that the workers who watch their children have it even worse. When parents have to choose between their kids and their jobs, businesses are hurt too. We shut out talent. We lose the prosperity parents could.
Cruella DeVille.
Childcare makes
I love
our
that
economy
thing.
Run.
Rolled them in, rolled them off.
And yet, Donald Trump's Project 2025
there we go.
Eliminate Head Start, close
So our bingo card, we need Project 2025
of care,
inclusive.
And JD Vance says affordable childcare is class.
Let me mute this bitch for a sec to talk to B. More importantly, did you hear Mike Lindell shaved his mustache to infiltrate the DNC and saw Harry there? I did see. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see him with Harry. I saw him. I saw him with Harry's girlfriend Chris. And Chris went up to him, shaking like a leaf, and was like trying to do the hit and run insult, but was standing there like, "Oh, I know you like criminals. I know," and trying to back away. Oh this bitch backed out of debating me on Timcast, and now I see why. Like, can you imagine if he tried pulling that shit with me? Fuck no.
It would never
happen. Everybody, welcome to the program. Our beloved friend, live from Australia, Mr. Dangerous Spaces.
Hey, sorry, give me 1 sec. I've got the stream running. I've got YouTube running. I've got my PlayStation still on. I need to turn off because
you've got it all going.
Shut up. Shut up. Hang on.
Eric, thank you so much for the super chat, dude.
Well, hurry up about it. You can. How are things going on there, down under?
Story that's not getting the attention it needs. 32,000 kids missing at the border. That's on top of the 85,000 reported a few months ago. It's unbelievable. And these people are suddenly pretending to care about border security as if they're not currently in power.
Yeah, if only they were in a position they could do something about it.
Yeah. Thanks so much, Eric.
Okay, there we go.
A dark blue suit, light blue shirt.
You just had to get it. You had to.
I needed my blind narrator.
My name is Joe Neguse, and I represent the great state
of
Colorado in the U.S. Congress. My
Never
parents
Never heard of
immigrated
Colorado?
here from a place torn apart by war.
Of course, I heard of
They worked hard every day, made tremendous sacrifices, and taught me to never take for granted the educational opportunities that we have in this incredible country.
Sage.
Okay,
Because of them,
My
and
girlfriend.
because of those opportunities that
I
tonight
can't
their
imagine it
son
would be
stands
true,
before you
but I
as
hope it
Assistant
is.
Democratic Leader of the U.S.
I mean,
House
it
of
would-
Representatives.
Be interesting.
That
But
would
he's
be-
always been like he doesn't
He smiles.
talk
Americans,
about
let me
politics
say
or
this
anything. Once he's
clearly.
out, he like
Don't
he always
let
like
anyone-
tries to pride
Don't
himself
let
on
anyone tell you
not
that the American
doing
dream
anything.
is dead.
Yeah.
It is alive and well, and it will grow even stronger with Kamala
It is
Harris.
it
as
is
the
a
next
case though.
president of
Is
the United
he
States.
insane enough to kind of think, well, we've got to stop Trump, so I better step up and do it for once?
Banner.
I know that. Well, it's because Kamala Harris believes
Yeah,
that college can be a ticket to the middle class, and she has fought to make it more affordable her entire career. As California
They've done a
Attorney
shit
General,
job then.
she took
Seriously,
down
Well,
one
you
of the
guys.
biggest
It's
The
only
amount
got
for college, the amount for
securing
college
$1
is
billion,
insane
$1
there.
billion
Only
for
got more.
students who were
Esteban,
defrauded.
tell those bitches I say
Alongside
hi and
President
tell
Biden,
Kieran to get
she
his ass
expanded
on
Pell
here.
Grants and secured record
Oh, shit, I
funding
didn't
for
send them the link.
HBCUs. And Kamala Harris made public
Yes,
service
Trump
loan
did
relief
funding
a
for
reality for
HBCUs too.
teachers and
Seriously.
first responders and firefighters and nurses and countless others across our land. Vice President Harris delivered before, and she will do it again. As president, she will build a brighter future, a more affordable future.
More
She's not
inclusive,
doing
he's
it.
going to
where
say.
going to college doesn't break the
She's
bank.
not creating an
A
affordable
where
future right
my
now.
5-year-old
Even if you
daughter,
want to say
Natalie,
she's
who's
VP,
watching us back
she's
home
in
in
the
Colorado right now,
she's in the administration. What's
a
she doing to
future
stop it?
where she can live
Stop price
her
rises
dreams.
now. This is
So those are the stakes.
Hey,
Let's
Loomis.
make it happen, America.
What's the over
Let's
under
make
on
history,
Kamala
America.
covering any
Let's
policy
elect Kamala
stances?
Harris, the
Just be
47th
empty
president
platitudes.
of the United States.
I
Thanks so much.
think
God
she
bless.
might try to say like one policy or something, but she'll be vague about it. She'll
crowd
say
waves.
something about price gouging, and she's gonna stop price gouging.
A video.
A video.
Philadelphia.
Over 27
Kelly
Hey, hey, everyone watching from Sweden. We got Sweden in the
Sweden.
I maintain all of you live in the worst places. Florida is open to you all. Come move
I knew
here.
I wanted my daughters
We
to
have
have a
an
better life than I
international
did.
audience.
So I said, going to school.
It's
will
only
help me.
open to you if you
I would
vote
see her
red.
move like the bills to the side, but I know
That's it.
she was mounting. I know she was drowning in student loan debt.
You know what's funny though? I don't know if this
Eventually,
is
my
true in
loan starts at
Florida, but it's
$800
true in
a month.
Texas.
I paid it.
A lot of
I
people
did
are
what I
very
was
snooty
supposed
and
to
are like,
do.
"Don't move
And
here."
I was like, oh my
In
God, I'm
Texas,
gonna be
people
in
who
debt
move there from
until
other
the day I
states
die.
vote
When
Republican
the
at a
Biden
higher
Harris
rate than
administration
people
first
who were
announced the
born
public
in
service loan
Texas.
forgiveness,
Yeah,
I am
that's
wrestling
true.
to my mom, like, apply for this, apply for this.
I knew.
I'm sitting at my desk,
I haven't
opening
talked
up
to
my
him
mail.
in years,
It says,
but
"Thank
I've
you,
had him on my
Kelly,
podcast back in the day a couple times.
public
The Swedish
service. Your
journalist
loans now have
Jan
been forgiven."
Zunianson or something. I know I
Took a deep
butchered his
breath,
last
And I
name.
screamed. I had to pinch myself. I had to see if this was really happening.
PDX here. Where's PDX? That's not Portland, is it?
PDX.
What's PDX?
Seeing my mom finish her higher education was
Is that
life-changing.
Portland?
But I don't think anything
diploma.
can ever stop me from my goals because I saw her do it as a single parent with twin
Okay.
We
girls,
got other
with
Swedes.
life pushing her down so many ways. But she
Oh,
continued to rise up.
Christ,
She has
Rasmus.
been the force, the motivation for me to want to
Florida
continue to work in
awaits
the public
you.
service agency. With this loan forgiveness, I
It
can
encouraged
plan
me
for
to
my
want to get into
future.
huge amounts of
I
debt
was
in the
able
desperate
to
hope that someone will
purchase my
forgive them.
very first home. It creates great opportunities.
Let me know, by the
for
way,
my
you guys,
daughters.
volume
it
is-
creates stability.
Holy shit, by the way. Holy
you,
shit,
Vice
holy
President.
shit. Oh my God, you guys. So, I mean, we become so checked out of this shit by like hour 4. Apparently, not apparently, I saw the clip. Last night, we missed Oprah saying that she is a victim of income inequality.
Well, she's subject to income inequality technically, just not in the direction she means.
That's what I said
Yeah.
before. She took all the fucking money.
She'll literally be handing out cars at her shows and all that. And
Female delegates in white shake,
Boo,
And
white,
roll.
boo.
clapping their hands, waving their arms
Oh
in the
crap!
air,
Was that Adam Conover?
No.
doing high fives.
Oh,
I don't know if they're going to show it again. I think it might have been. They kind of zoomed over too quickly. I couldn't get a proper look.
I hate him.
It was really funny watching the one thing he did with on the Joe Rogan show, and Joe would ask him questions, and Joe's like not even that necessarily informed per se. Like he kind of knows a little bit stuff because he picks up from other people, but he asked a question that he's kind of just
okay, I remember who you're talking about now. Yeah,
Adam ruins everything.
Yeah, he just got.
hate
And
that
Joe,
guy.
yeah, you're right. Like Joe wasn't even trying to be like.
It wasn't a gotcha. He wasn't
or
trying to be.
anything. You just like, well, what about this and this? Like, just trying to get information, and he just crumbled.
Well, I think the question was, if they already feel like a boy or a girl when they're the opposite sex, why do they need the surgical or medical interventions? They already feel like it. And I think he just kind of crumbled and went,
He's like, well, I'm not the expert on this. I'm like,
Then
but
why
you
are you
show
talking?
that you talk like you're the expert.
But you see, I love when these people like him or any of these talk shows, they're all when they're caught off guard without their writing staff.
well, it's not even, I mean, it is that for him a little bit because he does have it all written out for him. But it's not even that necessarily. It's also the case that arguments are essentially muscles. They need to be exercised to be strengthened. If they're not exercised, they atrophy. As soon as you try to stand on them, it's going to collapse.
I love this. Is why I love this guy.
KamalaHarris.com.
Okay, I'm going to disagree with you, Mark, and go, I hate it. You know, the whole point of a deaf interpreter,
he's for the blind.
Yeah, sorry, blind. What's this called?
The narrator.
Descriptive services. The whole point is blind people can't see any of it. They're supposed to be describing everything. They're literally just randomly going, guy in blue suit, another guy in white, signs there,
a black woman.
Yeah.
Like all he's
like
doing is
man.
a blind person's going to be like, oh, so people are wearing clothes and they have signs that. Wow, that's helpful.
Wrong small businesses. Wrong.
What is it with these fucking people enjoying guts in their teeth?
I am Mayor.
I don't even mean that to be mean, but like Stacey Abrams, this guy, there was a couple yesterday.
I don't know. I can't talk about janky teeth.
For our community. We drove to schools, doctors' offices.
RFK's wife, Cheryl. It's all been downhill since she divorced Larry David.
Where's the restaurant, y'all? But you know, it takes capital. It takes capital.
Yeah, I was surprised that he was going to endorse him.
Well, he's
We'll
announcing
see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty
so we will cover that on the show tomorrow.
I think it would be absolutely hysterical and also fantastic if
I guess not everybody can
he's
have a multi-million-dollar
gets the
loan
endorsement from
father.
RFK and Trump comes out and he's like, and I'm going to put him in charge of the CIA.
That'd be sick.
So great.
Hey, Lindsay. Howdy, Mike and fam. I've got my glass of wine as well. What's left in my liquor cabinet? I think Greg is drinking the little that we have left. It's funny though. I wasn't drinking last night or the night before, and again, I felt so hungover from watching this shit.
I can't take it without alcohol. I had no desire to drink at all this week.
Small business grants
until
I drove you to drink.
From them, we now have 3 locations, and we employ nearly 30 employees with a living wage. But we are not alone.
There's no such thing as a living wage in their fucking economy.
More than 500,000 business
I hate that phrase. What the fuck does that even mean? Your living wage. What's it going to cover?
It's so subjective.
That's the thing. What's a living wage supposed to cover? Rent or food, car payments, Netflix? Like, what's it supposed to cover? And even then, what's a living wage supposed to be? Because different places are going to cost different things for things like rent. Food might be more expensive, you know.
Who want to just do their part?
Well, the places that are like actually enacted those kind of things, their economies are the worst, and it's the most expensive places to live. So this stuff doesn't work. All it does is increase the prices for everybody.
Yeah,
because these are supposed to be entry-level jobs. You get them in high school or when you're in college. It just teaches you work ethic. And if you want to stick around with the company, you can, and you can work yourself up and actually have a decent living. But this is not I want to start my first job and make $25 an hour. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's the thing. They don't understand. They're economic illiterates. It's frustrating.
Like, I worked my ass off to get to when I was like getting paid $15 an hour. And I thought it was awesome.
Landed huge contracts thanks to the Biden-Harris
but now it's like,
boom.
So and then what happens? You have all these people that are making $25 an hour. They work 20 years to get there, and then somebody comes in fresh with no experience and just like boom gets to start out with that.
Mikey, did you cut your hair?
Yeah, I got a haircut yesterday.
I just noticed that. I was like, why do you look different? Oh, I love it. It looks great.
Thank you. It was long overdue.
So hot.
Right? Man in a dark suit.
America Against
Did he just say a brown man?
It's the title of a book by one of
Chris-
China's highest-ranking leaders, and it's how
Raja.
they think they'll win. They know the only way they'll beat America is if we beat ourselves. In Congress, my job is to study China's economy. And mark my words, they want to see Donald Trump across the bargaining table. Because he'll start endless trade wars that raise prices for Americans. Because he'll cut
Which means they'll stop buying stuff from China, you dipshit.
But most of all,
He's like,
Trump
Stuff was a lot cheaper under Trump.
against American. And that's
Well,
what
there's
China
that report.
wants.
I don't know if you guys
For
ever
us to
saw it.
fight
That
amongst
Bin Laden
ourselves,
said,
because that's how we lose. But
there
we're
was.
not
I think he
going
was
back.
saying he wanted to assassinate Obama because that would put
What does
Biden in
Kamala
charge,
Harris
and the
tell
country
us?
would
When we
just fall into
fight,
chaos under Biden.
We
so.
win because Kamala Harris knows how we fight.
So much
best,
insurrectioning.
not American against American.
Kamala Harris knows we
She
did.
knows that when we fight as one country,
Shit, what was the thing I was
we
making up? Damn it, I
win.
can't remember.
When we fight as one team,
Unbelievable how they use the word fight.
win.
And it's all of a
Which is
sudden,
why
okay.
when Kamala Harris
Yeah.
wins in November, we win. Thank you so much.
God.
He strides off stage.
What?
Yeah,
Is that
Mike, you might want to just take me off
He was
screen
a
for a little bit because I got to go hang some
A
washing
video.
out. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, cool. See you soon, dude.
Has the opportunity to build a business, to own a home, to build intergenerational wealth.
Wait, what? Sage.
With affordable health care, affordable child care, paid leave. And all of this is to say, building up.
Okay,
the
you have to help me
middle
understand
class
something.
will be
Is
a
this
defining
federal paid
goal of
leave
my
like already a
presidency.
thing?
What was that?
I think so.
Like, is paid leave? Like, why are we talking about people not getting paid leave? Like, don't most jobs have paid leave?
They do.
I just don't get why that's like, such an issue.
But they want to like dictate it and force because certain jobs
In a
like
dark suit, the Pennsylvania
can't afford
delegation
it.
rises to its feet.
You know, they can't afford to give you
Here's a real question.
paid
Moms
leave on
asked
top
me
of being
in
forced to
Pennsylvania,
have to give you
what am I supposed to do?
health
if I
care
can't
because of
afford diapers?
Obamacare and that
Federal
that put people
employees.
into-
A box of
Since
diapers
2019, it was enacted in law that federal employees
Corporations say
get up to
prices
12
are
weeks
up
of paid
only
parental
because
leave.
their costs
well, that's
are up.
federal.
They're selling you a
That's what we're
lie.
saying, though.
It's in the bag
No,
of the
like
diapers.
they're trying to
Prices
make it
are up
to where
because these
it's
For not just federal
not
employees.
just federal
Yeah,
employees.
that's what I said, bitch.
Most companies are good companies. It's the food conglomerates that sit behind the supermarkets, the faceless wholesalers. They're the ones. who are
Remember when
extorting
Pete Booty Juice
families
took
at the
like
checkout
6
counter.
months off work?
This is greedflation. I've been fighting it a long time. So
I
is
remember when
Kamala Harris.
I
And finally,
not to get
we're
into too
starting
much
to
of a
win.
tangent because anytime
When
I
Big
mention
Pharma
this,
jacked
people
up
have
the
tons of
cost of
questions.
insulin, we
But
passed
back
a
in the
bill
day,
to
I
stop
had
it.
a small
Now,
business
for millions of
breeding
Americans,
seahorses,
it's capped at
and I would sell them.
$35 a month.
Wait,
That's
yeah.
one.
I learned so many new things about you each episode.
I was working
breeding
full time
seahorses?
trying to
When she's
do what?
president,
Seahorses, you said?
Yeah.
Kamala Harris will sign a bill to do just
Go
that.
on.
Yeah.
that's another.
So
And when
So,
corporations
wow.
take advantage of a
I had a
crisis,
whole
like
aquaculture
toilet paper
facility
during
that
the
I set
pandemic,
up in my
we'll hit
garage.
them with
I
harsher
spent
fines.
thousands of
When
dollars
Kamala
building
Harris
this thing
is president.
from scratch, and I would
Now,
breed seahorses and sell
Americans
them.
don't expect stuff to be free,
And
but
it was just
expect
too
it to
much
be
for
fair.
me to
The
handle.
people I'm talking to, from Allentown to
Because
Erie,
I worked
they don't
full time. This
tolerate
wasn't
being
making
ripped off.
me any money at the time. But I was
Americans are
looking. I was like,
hardworking,
oh,
honest
well,
people.
I would need to
And that's
hire
what we've been fighting
somebody.
for.
Yeah.
But
We're
because
fighting for
of
honesty.
all these
I'm
crazy
fighting for it.
regulations and shit,
Kamala Harris is fighting
like I
for it.
would.
Will you fight for it?
I would basically have to hire somebody part time because I wouldn't be able
It's
to.
a vote. I
would barely be able to afford that, and then have to. If I did it beyond part time, I would have to pay extravagant amounts of money for their.
Oh, Pocahontas has entered the chat.
Glasses, gray hair, short gray hair.
How?
blue jacket,
Whoa.
black top.
1,024% Indian.
She grins.
Oh yeah.
Her hands at her chest.
I wish the interpreter said Native American.
Native
woman.
American coming on stage.
Yeah, will she do a land acknowledgement?
Is she crying?
I loved so much when Trump called her Pocahontas. He was like, Pocahontas.
Oh my God, she's crying.
And the Karen in the audience was like, that's very offensive. And Trump goes, oh, is it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, Pocahontas.
Around the convention center. A delegate waves.
The fuck is she
Sign for
crying
I love
about?
you.
I can't take any more emotional shit. I would say this convention is very anti-woman, but the men cry just as much.
For real. God, they try to make it all about them. It's so crazy.
You know what I love best about Kamala Harris? Kamala
Her
Harris
skin color.
can't be bought and she can't be bossed around.
I don't know about that.
Mikey, have you seen the video of Elizabeth Warren on Twitter when she's like, well, I went to college. Yay.
Oh, I can't. I hate that.
Broken
1,000
laws,
times.
cheated
So
people,
funny.
and stolen homes. Millions of Americans had lost their jobs, their savings.
By the way, check it out. I'm
their
actually wearing
homes.
pants tonight.
Now,
Oh,
I
I
was
am
setting
too.
up
One
the
second.
Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. Go CFPB!
You just did it.
She just did the yay! Yay! She said it!
Oh my God.
Was protecting
They're so
families
predictable.
as California's Attorney General. You bet. And Donald was scamming students at Trump University.
It's funny, like
And
before
trying to make
the
money
election
off
started, before the
people
primary
losing
started
their
in
homes.
2020, I thought she would have been the
Kamala
strongest
Harris
candidate.
stepped up. She enforced
Really?
She was like the DeSantis of 2020.
Yes.
billions
He had
of
no
dollars
chance.
of help for families.
No.
I feel like people she's just like
Lindsay.
Bernie, but people prefer Bernie over her.
And that
Lindsay is a
is the
Suspiria
difference
fan? Oh
between
my
a
God.
criminal
I'm so
and
excited.
a prosecutor.
Yeah, can she even paint with all the colors of the wind?
Hands up, palms
What else
raised
I
up.
love about Kamala? She gets
Palms
it.
raised up.
We need to make life more affordable for working people. Yeah.
Join us. Go.
Like, do they not realize that they're literally in charge?
Has no
Do they not realize that
to
their
lower
party is in
costs for
alignment
families.
with every corporation?
how.
There's a
And
chart. I gotta
everything.
find it. There's a
He doesn't
chart
really
that shows
care.
corporate
When did
donations
he ever fill up
of
a
big
gas
corporations.
tank or worry about a
99%
grocery
for
bill?
Democrats.
Yeah, they're like
The
all
only
for
bills
Democrats.
he worries about are from his criminal.
I would love if the narrator would say Indian woman says how.
This is the woman that lied about her Indian heritage so she could get teaching gigs that other people
Hey,
were-
Dib.
went- skipped over for.
No, I thought she lied about it to go to
squeezing
college.
American families.
Huh?
I thought she lied
In
about it to get
fact,
into college.
It's something she's done before.
Well, that and I
She
thought
lied
it
about
was-
everything.
California
because she was like a professor or whatever, and like to
after the price
or to get into
During
this.
the pandemic,
I can't remember. I
we
just
worked
remember like
together in
she
the
got
Senate
certain
to
positions
stop
because she was
price
lying.
gouging.
Right.
And as president,
Lindsay,
she will lower
that's
costs
amazing.
for your family.
Original or remake? Because I love both of them. They're like mirror images of each other. They're so different.
She'll take on the Wall Street firms that
You
buy
liked
up
the 2018
millions
Suspiria.
of houses and apartments.
I did. I thought
I'm
it was
surprised. I
great.
wouldn't have thought that would be up your alley.
She'll take on drug companies that charge an arm and a leg for prescriptions. She'll
See, that was a
take
movie that was
on
artsy, but was
corporate
worth it.
monopolies that rip off
Artsy, but it was
consumers
good.
and
Yeah.
billionaires
The payoff
who don't
justified
pay
it.
taxes.
That was built off of good source material back when Dario
And she'll
Argento
take
actually made
on
good movies.
He fell off hard.
Right-wing extremists who think they should
Hi,
decide
here we are.
who has access to abortion or IVF.
They're
Kamala
going
will
hard on this
protect abortion
IVF.
rights nationwide. And there it is. Groceries, gas, housing, healthcare, taxes, abortion. Trust Donald Trump and JD Vance to look out for your family? Shoot, I wouldn't let those
Shoot.
guys.
Oh.
I wouldn't trust
Oh,
them
shoot.
to move my couch.
Oh,
they
we
did
got
a
a couch!
couch.
Everybody drink! Look at the face. Because he
That was
fucks
sad.
couches. Oh, Lindsay, you got to see.
Point.
It's not even a remake. It's like a reimagining.
We
It's so
need
good. It's so
Kamala
good.
Yeah,
Harris.
the remake is really,
This
really well done.
election
Totally
is
different.
about your family and your future. I've seen Kamala Harris fight. I've seen her win. And when it comes to our families and our futures, Kamala Harris is someone we can trust. So
All right,
here
I'm
it
making our
is.
bingo cards. What
Joy
do we
in
need on
our
it?
Hearts. Let's elect Kamala Harris, the next president of the United
Weird couch.
Get involved. Go.kamalaharris.com.
Inclusive.
KAMALA Harris.
Fascism.
Senator Warren.
Trans women of color.
weighs vigorously to the
There were so
crowd.
many things last night that I was like, we need
Integrity would be a good one.
Oh, integrity.
our democracy.
Forward. If we fight, we win.
Progress.
DJ Metro.
January 6th.
We're gonna
Yeah.
do this real big because we got a good feeling about this presidency.
Ah!
Let me see your hands up one
This
time.
song.
I hate the song with passion.
The crowd clapping. Swaying arms left and right.
This song is insufferable.
I want to see everybody losing their
This is
minds.
like their worst.
Oh yeah, duh, Joy.
Oh yeah, you have to say joy.
What are we forgetting?
If we fight, we when we fight,
Yeah.
we win.
Delegates jumping in the
Forward,
air.
not backward.
We will not go back.
DC, this song is so ominous right now. You will have a good night.
A female delegate holds a little girl
Mm.
in a frilly white dress.
Mhm. Wait, from the back row, Joe Biden. Joe Biden now sniffing the little girl.
Oh, this is so true, Sage.
The camera pans away, now pans back. The girl is missing.
White jacket, white skirts and pants.
Come on.
Text join
Text Joy.
30330.
Ugh.
Donate KamalaHarris.com.
I love the narrator. Right.
Cheeseheads.
Ugh.
A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times.
Harris Walls t-shirts throughout the convention floor.
I hate this song so much.
I do too.
Oh,
This
actually,
movie.
I like
No! This movie ruined Muppets
And
from
in
Space.
USC, sweatshirt.
They played it too many times in that movie.
It is overplayed.
I did AV work for the Ritz-Carlton years ago, and it was one of their anniversaries. So when you look at Ritz, like they have this whole other world that lives basically in the walls. Like we all move in behind the walls, kind of thing, and there's a whole network of behind the walls hallways and stuff, so that you, like, the guests don't see what's happening behind the scenes. And so in all the hallways, they were playing that song for a week straight.
Ugh. Everybody, welcome back to the program.
I can see how that's
Tim.
Yeah, people kept on, like, they had to like post like a guard up at one point because people kept on like stopping the CD player and taking the CD out.
Oh, she's been
chucking it in
tested
the
all
trash.
right. Tim, what do I need to add to the bingo card? I'm making our bingo cards.
I don't know. Have we got a list of what we have so far somewhere?
Please welcome
IVF, weird, couch, inclusive, trans women of color, our democracy, January 6th, cat ladies, joy, Project 2025, black jobs.
Representative
Dingo White, my baby.
Choose security.
Fucking
bearded, carrying that large Project 2020
again.
Okay, Mike, I'm gonna say something.
Say something.
I was a paratrooper.
No.
And an Army Ranger.
No.
Over
You have
100
horrible
times
taste in
Iraq
men.
and Afghanistan.
Listen, compared to the other men that have been on
what
this stage,
really-
he's one of the best.
Ugh. You
really
got some
makes
weird
America
taste,
strong
buddy.
and secure.
Oh,
You
that-
see,
So do
that's
I.
a-
But
Tough talk.
That's a great standard to have.
It's not
Compared to
just
the other
something-
food that's out here, this pile of dog
in
shit's
war-
pretty good.
Talk is cheap.
That's what I'm saying.
And trust me.
Well, when you
Yeah,
lower
but that
your
doesn't mean
standards
you eat
so
the
much,
pile of
Commando,
dog
when I see
shit.
one.
I'm just trying to
Go
get credit.
to another restaurant. Find something better.
all right, we have 3 spots left
strength
on the bingo card. What
and
goes on it?
security come from our people,
shivers.
I put men
from
crying.
our allies.
Did you put when?
Sorry, did you
fight
put
we win?
felon?
Donald Trump's
I feel like
Project
that's too easy.
2025
Oh yeah.
would
Oh
abandon
yeah,
our
felon. That's
troops,
a good one.
abandon our veterans.
Did he
our
just say, I
allies, and
feel
our
like
principles.
Donald Trump's
He holds up
2024?
that book, Mandate for Leadership, the conservative promise.
Oh,
Our
God.
plans to do Putin's bidding.
Oh, Putin. That's a
Putin.
good one. Yeah,
Trump would abandon our
Away from our
troops.
NATO allies.
Really?
yeah.
In chapters 2
Like
and 3,
Afghanistan.
See,
Yes.
Arctic,
Yeah, that's my point.
Mikey,
Yeah,
Arctic
right.
our
Elephant
national
agrees with
security
me.
and military professionals,
What?
and then replace
Y'all got
them
some
with
weird
mega
taste.
loyalists.
Hey, Adam.
But I refuse to let Trump's golf buddies decide when and how our friends are sent to war.
He's probably a blue falcon.
You
When
you
we
do
join
realize you're at the
military,
DNC
Adam
convention, right, dude?
Colorado flag.
and we take the oath.
Okay, one left
We
on the
know
bingo
that
card.
it comes with sacrifice.
Okay, dipshit. Joe
We
Biden
also
has
know
said he will fund the Ukraine
it
war
comes with a
indefinitely.
that America will have our back.
Donald Trump was withdrawing.
Trump will
This.
break that
Oh,
promise. In fact, in chapter 20,
there we go. My headphones are
Project
hitting, falling off. I'm so
2025,
frustrated.
he plans to slash.
All right, chat. What's the
veteran
last
benefits
thing on our bingo card?
and then privatize VA healthcare.
The VA healthcare that everyone always complains is
Learned
bad.
the leader of the unit,
Yeah,
Jumps
he's
first.
always saying how much it sucks.
and then the others follow.
He doesn't want it in government
Leaders
hands. The
always
government that
go
currently has a what 500% inflation rate. That's
But
probably
Trump-
a slight exaggeration.
Trump,
My boy
Not too
DeVille
much.
is here.
push your son or daughter out of the plane and then abandon them when they come home.
What?
They don't care. They don't care. They don't give a shit. That's the
Oh.
thing. It's
Deserve
not
a
that they don't know
commander-in-chief
they're lying. They
Who will
just
always
don't
have their
care.
back.
Mm-hmm.
That leader is
They'll
Kamala
always
Harris.
have their back when they're checking their watch while they're coming home after having been blown up in
And
Afghanistan.
together,
Fuck
we will make
off.
Kamala Harris our next commander-in-chief.
I want to do communities.
He holds up that book, Project 25, and carries it away.
President Joe Biden
video.
and I, along with our entire country, are grateful, deeply grateful to
gotta
each
end
and
it with
every
a
one of
Z.
you for your
Service
service.
members.
Clap, you
And for your
stupid
excellence.
bastards.
The United States military without any question.
All right, I got our bingo
is the
cards.
strongest
Let me.
and best fighting force the world has ever seen.
And thanks to
And that is
dipshits like
because
you,
of
it's
you.
currently fabulous.
Please welcome Michigan Representative Alyssa Slotkin.
What was the one that Megan
White
used?
woman.
I don't
You know,
know.
Deep
I've never
blue
done it.
Outfit, blonde
Anyone
hair,
know what website
straight to the
Megan
crowd.
used?
That's not a blue outfit. That's a moo-moo.
Oh my God! I mean, that's all she'd fit
To
in.
be your U.S. Senate
Mikey.
nominee from
The-
the great state of Michigan. Go
Ooh.
blue, go green. What beats? From
Michigan.
With the ball.
Our Michigan delegation.
my life in service began in New York City on September 11th. As the smoke cleared, I knew my career would be spent protecting the country we all love. I was recruited by the CIA and served 3 tours in Iraq alongside our military.
Did you
I worked
actually,
at the
or are
White
you just
House
saying that you
under
did like
presidents
some other
of both
people in
parties,
this
and as
potential
an acting
cabinet?
Assistant Secretary of Defense under President Obama.
Oh, what was that face she made?
I want to talk tonight
Well,
about
once you say
justice,
CIA, I instantly
because
distrust
the
you and
choice
don't
in
like
November
you.
is stark. America retreating from the world or leading the world. Trump wants to take us backwards. He admires
The
dictators.
dude got.
That
Enough.
needs to be on there
He
backwards.
treats our friends as adversaries and our adversaries as friends.
Then why were we involved? Why were there so many
It's based
fewer
on our
conflicts
values.
when he was
The
president?
values
There was
that
no
took
new
us
Have you
to the
guys-
wars of Normandy
Have you
and
guys
helped
ever
us
heard
win
the
Cold
story
War.
that's been on? It was
We believe America
Byron
should
Donalds, and I
inspire
can't
and
remember the name of
lead
the other
at
guy
home
talking to
and
Sage
abroad.
Steele.
We
Donald Trump
recognize
talking about
that
withdrawing
it's
from
not just about having a
Afghanistan
strong
and his meeting with the
military, but
leadership.
about tackling global challenges like
I don't know if you guys
AI
have ever
and
heard that
climate
story.
change together. And guess what? That takes
Wait, sorry,
friends.
what'd you say?
You gotta have friends to do
I don't know
that.
if you guys have heard the story that Byron Donalds and some other guy, I can't
Vice
remember his
President
name,
Harris
was
Yes.
talking to Sage Steele about
abroad
withdrawing
is
from Afghanistan.
linked to
Where
our
he
strength here
showed
at
the
home.
guy a picture of his house.
Yeah, he's
strong
like,
middle
I want to
class.
withdraw from Afghanistan.
Oh,
If you harm any of our troops, I will kill you. Here's a photo of your house, gets up, walks out.
Claim your
Clearly treating our adversaries as friends, obviously. Because I always threaten to kill my friends. What is wrong with these people?
in the face of freedoms it
All right,
represents.
fam, I got our bingo card.
The crowd rises.
Dang, that guy's kind of cute
This
too.
November, let's
You're
elect
terrible.
a president who will lean forward
Do you
to
know how to
embrace
screen
the
cap
future.
on here?
Huh?
Do you know how to
Because
screen cap?
America
Like
doesn't
print screen?
follow. We
Like
do
screen
not
cap?
retreat. We are the
Yeah,
damn
hit print
United States of
screen and go to
America.
a-
We
yeah,
lead.
Just gotta find it.
She pounds the podium
Okay,
and smiles.
I did
as she
it.
leaves the
Oh,
stage.
where does it say that?
Please welcome New York Representative Pat Ryan.
A white man, bearded.
A white
in
man.
a dark suit, purple tie. On the screen, service members.
Among the Americans I proudly represent in Congress are the 4,400 cadets at West Point, my alma mater.
Oh, it doesn't just say
Last
that you
year,
gotta
I
like
welcomed Vice President
paste
Harris
it into
when
paint.
she delivered the commencement address.
Give me that
I
one.
watched as she shook the hand of every single cadet.
Who gives
That's
a
the
shit?
thing about
Like,
West
Trump
Point.
Kinda has to.
The day you take
Yeah,
the oath
that's
to
like
defend
they all
our
do that.
Oh
country,
yeah, that's
Like formality.
you get to look the person in the eye who may
Wait, no,
one
not that.
day, God forbid, send you to war and take their measure. And every time,
Unless, of course, you drop
Kamala
out
Harris
before
looked
the
back
deployment actually
with
occurs, but
respect,
whatever.
Yup.
with reverence. That day, I saw our next commander-in-chief. At West Point, you learn the honor code.
Thanks, boo.
A cadet will not lie, cheat, steal, or tolerate those who do. Well, there's a candidate
Oh,
who has violated every
did that
word
dude really
in
just
that
say
code.
at West Point you learn not to lie? Tim Walsh! What is. Oh, fuck
Thief.
me.
Who looks
Cheaters
a
like
soldier
almost.
No,
in the
it's
eye,
no.
then turned around and called fallen heroes suckers
Oh, that needs to be on bingo.
Who insulted Medal of Honor recipients just last week.
What?
I tell you what I think of Donald Trump.
Suckers and losers apparently was said by John Kelly, who also said he didn't want to be photographed with amputees. There are photos all over the. Oh, for fuck's sake!
If you don't know FUBAR, Google it.
Yes, this whole DNC is fucked up beyond all recognition. Jesus Christ!
In America, when we are waking up, rising up as patriots to demand our next president be someone who not only treats our veterans with respect, but everyone with respect, with dignity, with decency.
So much dignity. That's what the Democratic Party is, dignity.
Someone like
if you're gonna,
I love the narrator.
Commander
What's that?
in chief.
If they're gonna keep claiming they're gonna treat everybody with dignity and respect, then just stop talking about Trump.
Yeah.
And his supporters. Just fucking shut up. You can't have a. Seriously, the contradiction from these people is going to make me start bleeding from my ears.
Well, not this song.
Are we going to have a Taylor Swift sighting?
I want to see you up off your seats, dancing and moving around. Get excited with me and say, I'll see y'all too late.
Well, while they do that, let me bring up our bingo card.
Oh, Lord. Brutal.
So we have got, wait, not that one. Oops. Is this it? There we go. So we have got our democracy, inclusive, black jobs, couch, weird, convicted felon, men crying, January 6th, joy, communities, IVF, trans women of color, cat ladies, Project 2025, white supremacy, and because it's bingo, safe space.
That looks good.
That's your free space, is your safe space.
Yep.
Yes.
That was all you. So yes, I put it in the chat if you guys want to play along.
I have a feeling we're going to get a winner in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, then we'll do another one. So here is our bingo link. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Nope, no Taylor Swift sighting. Swifties for Trump. Ooh, send us pictures, Dip. We want to see it before and after.
Another song I can't freaking stand.
Oh, isn't this the stupid song that Joe Biden came out and go, oh, wait, let me play that, and did the old man, how the fuck do you start this thing?
Flannel shirt.
Flannel shirt.
A woman in white.
Oh, it's the woman in white.
Which one?
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, I'm DJ Metro, and I'll be back.
Get the fuck out of here. Is that a threat? I'll be back. Great. Thanks for the warning.
I'm sorry, is he the Terminator?
Please welcome the president of the National Action Network, Reverend Al Sharpton.
Oh! Remember when they used to try to bury their crazy?
You should get all like all the jokes of him being super anti-Semitic.
Yep.
Yeah, is he gonna tell? Is he gonna tell? You know, his Jewish supporters to pin back the yarmulkes?
He looks horrible.
Thank you. Good evening. I stand before you as the president of National Action Network. We do not endorse candidates.
He looks like a fucking bobblehead.
Where candidates stand.
I liked him better fat.
Criminal justice, economic empowerment.
We do not endorse candidates, which is why I'm going to stand here and talk positively about Kamala.
This race is Donald Trump.
DC, that is very rude to the Crypt Keeper, my boy, the Crypt Keeper. It's very offensive. The Crypt Keeper was a handsome man.
He spent a small fortune on full-page ads calling for the execution of 5 innocent young teenagers.
They weren't mentioned in the full-page ad. I can link it if we want, guys.
And apparently they weren't
there.
so innocent. I don't know anything about that.
The Central Park 5 are so guilty. That is like the
Because
biggest
they were not executed
ever.
They're here to continue to fight.
They are so
One
guilty.
actual Justice Warrior told me they were guilty when we went on a road trip, and I believe him.
You know what? Put it aside whether they're guilty or not. He did not call. They're not even mentioned in the full-page ad.
Yeah.
On the other side is a woman.
Dude, you cannot stand here talking about fanning flames when what you said about the Jewish community. Fuck off.
Come on the show.
Is that Jenny?
Yep.
Jenny, come on.
Spoke to me that day about unity.
That is too gay.
Passing bills.
That's my
All I ever
boy.
heard from Donald Trump was how he
He had the most beautiful wedding.
I see one candidate who wants to protect the right to vote, while the other has tried to cook up 11,000 votes in Georgia.
Find votes.
Seriously,
You can't
Courtney.
find votes that don't exist.
Who with Joe Biden?
And seriously, you want to protect
leaders
those
to confront violent hatred, running against a man who said neo-Nazis
Admittedly,
in Charlottesville were
I was gonna put that on the bingo card.
Oh yeah, should have put that.
What
the
have
problem
you
is there's
said,
so many-
Cal?
who has sought to reform and uphold.
Why are you talking like Fat Albert?
His mugshot appeals
Especially
to
given you're not
black
fat
Americans.
anymore, dude.
I worked with Kamala Harris. In every job she's had, she has consistently committed to making government work for those of us who've been disadvantaged.
Those of us who have been disadvantaged? Let me just do a little search. Those of
and
us.
sowing division to get that done. This man sat right here
Sowing
in Chicago.
Joe Biden still. Where was
That's
it?
his network.
refusing to
Oh, here we go.
apologize for
I
claims that
guarantee you
Biden
it's way more than this, but according to Google, he has a net worth of $5 million.
Oh, it's way more. Way more.
Way more. Just his MSNBC job alone is more than that. But let's assume that that's the minimum.
The crowd
Those of us who have been disadvantaged. Yeah, remember this bullshit?
And we are going to join with whites and browns and Asians.
And browns.
And we're
What
gonna
are
do a
browns?
job on
What
those
are
that have
browns?
done a
I'm
job
shocked
on
they said
us.
white.
They probably made him.
That's like a
They want to
cardinal
pretend.
sin in that room to say that the word white.
Tonight we are going to realize Shirley Chisholm's dream.
Oy.
Years ago, I was one of the youth directors in her campaign for president.
Youth director.
And 52 years after she was told to sit down, I know she's watching us tonight as a black woman stands up
A
to
black
accept
woman.
the nomination for president of the United States.
He's a racist, which is why we're gonna talk about people's race on that. Fuck off.
Browns are poops.
We
bro.
have fought too
Courtney has to
hard
come on here.
I'll send
for
her.
women to be told to get out of the kitchen. We are now on our way to the Oval Office.
No, they
We
should
won't go
stay
back.
in the kitchen. Come on.
Good point, Chris.
Women have a place in this making me sandwiches.
We
I make you
fought
sandwiches.
Because you old
hard. We
bitch.
fought hard for LGBTQ loved ones to get out the closet. We won't go back.
Oh yeah, go to a pride parade. They look so closeted.
Get
They're
out the
so
closet. I wish to get out the closet. I wish those bitches went back in the closet.
yeah, that fucking thing we went
For
to,
the right
Mikey.
to choose,
God.
the right to
Kill me.
education. We suffered and
Is
died
that Race
and
Bader
bled,
Ginsburg?
went to jail to
Hey,
get the
Eckhart.
right
That's
to
good.
vote. We won't go back.
I love the kitchen. Please, I am a domestic goddess. Right?
A
Huh?
just future.
So we must be committed, no matter how the Supreme Court tries to roll back on civil rights, no matter what
What civil right have
have
they rolled back on?
We are here because others fought and suffered for us, and we vowed tonight we won't go back.
Tranny sighting.
You can't afford gas. You can't afford food. You can't afford to buy a house. We will not go back.
Of
Fantastic.
a just and fair nation. And let me say, as we transition, I'm a preacher.
Just and fair nation. Okay, let's talk about just and fair nation. Can you tell me what the felonies that Trump was charged for in New York? Can you name them?
Oh, January 6th.
We've endured lies and
conspiracy theories like the Russian collusion.
Together,
bullshit.
black, white, Latina,
You're gonna have an
Asian,
aneurysm
Indian
with these
American.
people.
If we stay together, joy.
Whoever.
Oh,
Oh, joy.
3 times.
Oh my god.
So when he's saying joy, he's like screaming angrily.
So whoever gets bingo first gets a free month on my locals.
Does this dude think that joy is like Candyman or Bloody Mary? That if you say it 3 times, they're just suddenly going to
I was
appear?
mentored by Reverend Jesse Jackson. And Reverend Jackson taught us
Oh,
to fight
Jesse
for
Jackson,
what's right.
the guy that gave
Now I
Trump
wanna
an
bring
award
out
for his service to
young
the
men that
community.
I fought
That Jesse
for.
Jackson?
I referred to them then. They were known as the Central Park Five. Now they are the exonerated five.
I don't know about that.
Raymond Santana, Kevin Richardson, Yusef Salam.
I gotta research that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Even if what he's saying is true,
Are they bringing him
what-
out?
Even if
Black
No.
gentlemen on stage. Dark suits.
Jenny, you're gonna chat but not come on the show.
wait, who is that? Who is-
Copy the bingo link right above you.
That's the well, apparently it's the Central Park 5.
But there's only 4 of them?
Well, one is
Did
currently
one
out
die?
committing crimes.
Really?
No.
Oh.
I don't understand what this has to do
Four
with
gentlemen.
what we're dealing with now.
Al Sharpton.
Why are we talking about this?
There are very few people who say something and I believe it no matter what, but Sean, Actual Justice Warrior, is one of those people. So he says they're guilty. I'm inclined to believe that.
My name is Corey Wise. 35 years ago, my friends and I were in prison for a crime we did not commit.
Bullshit.
Our youth was stolen from us. Every day as we walked into courtroom, people screamed at us, threatened us because of Donald Trump.
What?
He spent
Wait, what?
$85,000 on a full-page ad in the New York Times.
Where he didn't mention you. How are people screaming at you because of something that you weren't mentioned in?
This guy also seems pretty stable.
Thumbs down.
I'm already starting to
We
stress
were
eat.
innocent kids, but we served a total of 41 years in prison.
He sounds illiterate. What, combined?
Reverend Al Sharpton stood with us. Now, I'm proud to stand with him today.
It's all about him. Mm-hmm.
Vice President
at the
Kamala
least.
Harris has also worked to make things fairer.
At the least,
know
like
she will
they're the
do the
reason
same
why
as
that woman
president.
got raped
Now
because
prove
they
that
were going.
message.
They were like in the park, like harassing and beating people up and scaring them. Yeah, it's just like they're
simping,
being freaking thugs.
I love these guys.
Why would
These
you?
are my brothers. These are my brothers.
Yeah, brothers in
Yes,
crime.
indeed.
Yeah.
America. I am Yusef Salam.
I gotta research this shit.
Oh, it's crazy. If you go down the rabbit hole, it's actually crazy the amount of evidence that there is.
Really?
A New York City
Yes.
councilman representing my hometown of Harlem.
Ugh.
That's right.
Dumb. It's funny. You search on YouTube Central Park 5 guilty, and every single one is about Trump.
Representing my home.
Nothing about the actual case.
And listen, as my friend Corey Wise just said, 45 wanted us unalive. He wanted us dead. Today we are exonerated.
I'll give you a challenge, guys. Go bring up the ad and find where he mentioned you.
And DNA proved it.
No.
That guy says he still stands by the original guilty verdict.
Oh my God.
He dismisses the scientific evidence rather than admit he was wrong. He has never changed, and he never will. That man thinks that hate is the animating force in America.
The man you're bad-mouthing right now?
They fucking hate everyone.
We have the constitutional right to vote.
He thinks that hate is the animating force, and we're gonna badmouth him.
So let us use it.
Yeah.
I want
Now
you to
let
walk
us
with
tell you how much we hate
I want
him.
you to march with us. I want you to vote with us. And together, and let me tell you, this is going to be so beautiful. And together, on November 5th, we will usher in Kamala.
Rita!
Let's see here.
My girl.
Things.
To the White House.
Santana was one of the first boys picked up in the park the night of the attacks, April 19, 1989, while being driven
So I want to do this.
to the precinct house. He blurted out, "I had nothing to do with the rape. All I did was feel the woman's tits."
Wow.
At this point, the jogger hadn't been found. The police knew nothing about any rape.
America will finally say goodbye to that hateful man.
Richardson rode to the precinct with another boy who announced to the police they knew nothing who did the murder, naming Antoine McCrae. Richardson concurred, saying, "Yeah, that's who did it." Again, police didn't know about the jogger yet.
Free at last. Free at last.
Oh, you
thank God Almighty.
Oh, I hate these people.
Fists raised.
And God bless the United States of America.
Rapist power.
Over the next few days, 5 teenage boys gave detailed confessions about the attack on the woman as well as the other attacks. All 5 made their confessions in the presence of their parents or guardians.
Off stage to the right. Arms raised.
I'm going to research this case tonight. We'll talk about it on the show tomorrow.
And Salam, who just talked, confessed to the rape after the detective questioning him said that fingerprints had been found on the jogger's clothing. If the fingerprints were his, he was going down for the rape. Salam confessed immediately.
And people's lives, as we just heard, can be harmed when we fail to do justice.
Is this fucking Eva Longoria?
Fights to do justice. No one knows that better.
Are these people
than the
serious?
prosecutors who fought alongside her. These
Kamala that kept people in jail when there was evidence that would have exonerated them or kept them beyond their sentence. Are these people fucking serious? Kamala, who had to drop out because Tulsi brought up the fact that
Tulsi
she
brought this up and nuked her from orbit.
I love that he's coaching Trump for the debate.
Yeah, that's great. She's gonna really help him a lot.
Is it her or I thought it was the person that prepped Tulsi is the one that is prepping.
I don't know about that, but I know she is.
All the reports are that she's involved. Well, I mean, whether or not, we'll have to see.
Tried one of her first cases and made the prosecutor's promise for the people.
This chick is missing a chromosome or two.
Practicing law was always about protecting the vulnerable and giving the victims a voice. Women who were sexually assaulted. Children.
I love how they know what a woman is again.
See, they're always bring up, and which is terrible. Women that get raped and sexually assaulted is awful. But the thing is, they are bringing up the rarest of cases to moralize abortion.
She was a remarkable
This is not like the
prosecutor.
majority of people
And
getting
she
abortions.
will
It's not even
be
1/2
a
of 1% of the people that are getting abortions are because of this.
And very few
But this
people
is
are
what they're
against
highlighting.
having those
It
exceptions.
is not a video.
Struggle to be heard over the cacophony of voices
Miles!
demeaning,
What up, dude?
discrediting, and vilifying them. When powerful offenders are allowed to manipulate public opinion
heard that. I don't
by
know if that's true or
attacking
not,
their
though.
victims' credibility, all victims suffer. Those
Carrie
words
Delaney.
are from the 2021 amicus
I'm
brief
sorry,
filed
attacking
by
their
RAINN,
victims'
the
credibility?
nation's largest
What the fuck have the
anti-sexual
people being
violence
prosecuting
organization.
Trump been doing
In
the
the
whole
case
time?
of E.
Yeah.
Jean Carroll versus
Eugene
Donald
Carroll.
Trump.
I can't believe anyone would take
As a
this bitch
legislator and
seriously.
lifelong
think rape
advocate
is
against
sexy.
sexual violence, I urge all of us to stand together.
What rape
to
victim would
support
ever say
survivors,
that?
Believe them and
This,
hold
this woman's
perpetrators
batshit crazy.
accountable.
Nobody actually believes that.
No.
She
And the
quote
only
literally-
people who think that are people who haven't been like there is no
Lisa Madigan.
victim of rape that would say that.
Former Attorney General.
Well, and he
of
wasn't even
Illinois.
convicted of that.
No, I know.
I
Like,
worked
they
with
even
Kamala
like
Harris
But they
that's
don't
like
care.
they hated
recession
Trump.
to protect homeowners from foreclosure.
They wanted to nail
As
Trump or
Attorney
something,
General
but the
of
jury
California,
like, well, we want to get Trump.
Kamala met thousands of
This woman's
people
crazy.
on the
We're not going
verge
to
of
say he
losing
raped her.
their
We're going to say he
homes
defamed her.
dilted her or
in
whatever.
the American dream.
And
She
yeah, it was.
demanded big banks provide mortgage relief to allow families to stay in their homes. She stood her ground, and together we prevailed.
A fist
For
in the
as
air.
long as I have known
Retarded power.
Kamala Harris has always taken principled positions and never wavered.
Oh, I guess it was.
Thanks to Kamala's
It was a principal
determination,
position that she took
countless
under the desk of
Americans
Willie
have a
Brown.
home they can call their own.
Oh yeah, we had
We
him
call that
last
the
night.
principled position.
Mark Morial.
And I'm Mark Morial, civil
Ugh.
rights leader
Civil rights leader.
and former mayor of New Orleans. In the 1970s, Donald Trump was sued for refusing to rent his apartments to African Americans.
Thank
That's
you
not
Employers
to
true.
this,
told,
not him.
Put those applications in a drawer.
My
and
mom
leave
hates
them
Giuliani
there.
because he got rid of
It
the
was
mafia.
straight up housing discrimination.
He's like, bring
It
back
was
the mafia.
racism, and civil rights
Racism.
advocacy put an end to it. Kamala Harris has a plan to build more housing, keep rent prices fair, and help
What?
more people own
Well, that guy just said
homes.
like
Donald
Trump got sued because he
you
refused to
denied
rent out
black
properties.
people the American
Oh, that's bullshit.
And Kamala Harris is creating a future where every family, yes, every family has a
He was
place
sued. The
to
case
call
was settled.
home.
Settlement's never an indication of guilt.
Someone on Twitter just
I'm
called
Nathan
me
Lawrence.
daddy, and I don't
In
know how I feel
2010,
about this.
I went to college in California to pursue my dreams,
You got no left.
but ended up with a nightmare. Corinthian colleges
Oh,
was a predatory
Tristan
for-profit
Snell?
chain.
What?
They defrauded more than
Tristan
500,000
Snell's that
students
freaking
and burdened us with
psycho on
loans
Twitter.
we could never repay.
I am,
Then,
Burner. I
Kamala
was
Harris
supposed to be
stepped
on
in.
Culture War to debate
As
Chris
Attorney
Nowery,
General
but the
of
bitch won't do it.
California, She
So
stuck up for students.
they're looking
She
for
prosecuted
an
Corinthian,
opponent for me.
and as vice
Yes, I'm
president,
gonna be on
she
there
stuck
soon.
with us. As we fought and we organized for debt relief,
Rasmus,
the
as opposed to
Biden-Harris
every other night.
administration came in, canceled all Corinthian student debt, and gave us back our futures.
You are insane, Mikey.
Kristen Snell.
My name is Tristan Snell, and I prosecuted.
I'm gonna do an
Trump
intervention
University.
on your ass.
Okay, but again, like of all the people
Actually,
we've
he's not
seen-
that bad. He
That's
looks
what I'm
like
saying.
I
he looks
interviewed
like an
over 100
older
victims
American
of Trump
Psycho
Strong,
version of James
a
Franco.
retired police sergeant,
Right.
an Iraq veteran with PTSD, a mother caring for her son with special needs. They trusted Trump. They believed that he would teach them his secrets and make their American dreams come true. But all they got was credit card debt and a fake diploma. Some lost their life savings. Some
Guys,
lost their
you were the
homes.
party talking about paying off
Donald
college
Trump
loans that
ripped
people
off
can't
his
pay
biggest
back.
fans and made
Who are you
$5
prosecuting for
billion
that?
in profit. Kamala Harris fought scammers like him, and as president, she
Your
will
whole
continue
party
to
is a
fight
fucking
for
scam.
you, for us, for the people.
That guy on the black guy doesn't know what to do.
The 6 individuals leave the stage.
Individuals. We don't know how they identify.
On the screen, a just future.
Massachusetts Governor Maura Healey.
A white woman.
A white woman.
Suit.
She was on the LGBTQ stream too.
Was she?
Short dark hair.
Kamala, yeah, I
For
think
the
so.
people. Those 3 words define the role of a prosecutor.
I want to speak
to serve
your
not only
manager!
our clients in the courtroom, but our community and our country. To give people a sense of security and safeguard the principles that hold our nation together. To stand up to abusers and bullies, and stand up for the voiceless and the vulnerable.
Stand up for abusers and bullies. Have you
In
ever seen
other
Joe
words,
Biden get confronted on anything?
Exactly.
How
what
does he
Kamala
respond?
Harris has done her
Have you guys
whole
ever
life.
stood up for the female Secret Service agents that have complained time and time
When she
again
was DA,
about Joe Biden
mothers of
purposely
children who'd been
swimming
murdered,
in the nude
whose
and
cases
having
had gone
them
cold,
be out there to protect him
come
so they
to
could
her
see him
office
naked?
saying,
And when they've complained and
"I'll only
complained, he
speak
just
to
tells them to
Kamala."
deal with it.
Because they knew she would listen. Because they knew she
Oh, this
would
is
help them
interesting.
find
From
justice.
1989, New York Times.
she
Trump
did.
promises to pay bills for rape
That's
victim
the
in
Kamala
Brooklyn.
Harris I know. A few weeks ago in Massachusetts, I watched a little girl meet the vice president. Her eyes were so wide, as open as the future. Kamala
I'm
asked
sure
her
any
about the
child's
summer,
eyes are
her
going to be
basketball
wide if they're having to
camp,
beat the
and what
VP.
position she
I
likes to
can't
play.
stand when they bring kids.
The
into
little
it
girl
like
said
this.
to
I
her,
know.
anything but
It's so
defense.
disgusting to me.
Kamala put her hand on her shoulder and replied, me too. I love offense.
Yes, he does.
That's what it means to be for the people.
What?
Kamala Harris fights for all Americans. She stays on offense and she wins.
Oh my God,
And
Burner!
know that
I
she'll
love
fight
her.
with the
I would
same
love
passion,
to
the
do
same
something with her, but I don't know her.
as President of the United States.
Yeah, someone put me in touch with her.
I'm not a big
can't
fan of
wait
Daily
to see
Wire
her
or
prosecute
Matt
the
Walsh,
case
but
against
what he
Donald
did to
Trump
troll
on the
the
debate
DNC
I like a lot of his
in
stuff.
was
September.
absolutely hysterical.
His movie is fantastic. What is it?
I like a lot of
He
Matt
makes a
Walsh's
stark
stuff. Like, he's
choice
nutty
in
on
this
some
election.
things, but
A
Yeah.
felon and con man
I like him.
or a dedicated prosecutor. The contrast between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris is clear.
He just reminds
obstructs
me of
justice.
like the
She
uber
upholds
Christian
it.
parents that
He
were going
swindles
crazy during the
people.
satanic panic.
Yeah.
He serves them.
And telling me
Yeah.
I'm
He
worshiping
thinks
the
he's
devil when I was
above
trying to
the
play
law.
D&D.
She
Yeah.
actually
You know,
understands
like,
the law.
that's who Matt Walsh is. in my
Yeah, that's
opinion.
true.
I agree with probably 90% of his
That's what
things.
this
but
election
his,
comes
the
down
10% I disagree
One
with him on is
candidate
like a strong.
who's out for himself.
My lover Jeremy is
Kamala
here.
Harris for the people. It's a battle for the future of our nation. And tonight,
She's a nut
we
job.
will
I've been telling
prove
people for years
beyond a
she's an
reasonable
asshole.
doubt that
Oh, it's
Kamala
always
Harris
about
should
Candace.
be.
Always.
She
The
must
Candace is
be
all about
the
herself.
next president
smart-
of the United States.
Smart girl.
Thank you.
Speaks very well. She's pretty.
Join us. Go.kamalaharris.com.
Please welcome
Man, typing
survivor
a
and
keyboard.
advocate Courtney Baldwin.
Black woman in a white jacket, long dark hair.
Good evening, Chicago.
Hey,
I'm
Frishas.
Courtney Baldwin.
Who?
Yeah.
In 2013,
I
Who
agree
the
with
fuck
that.
is
I
Courtney
was
Baldwin?
sold for sex in cities across California by a trafficker who controlled every aspect of my life.
Then why are you voting for the party who wants to fucking let them
During
in?
those dark moments, I held on to hope.
Human trafficking
And
at the
one
border.
day,
What is
I'd be
oh.
seen as more than
Didn't
a
they in
victim,
California like vote to
that I
like
could pursue
reduce
my
the sentencing
dreams.
for that?
and that my trafficker will be held
don't know, but
justice.
I'm almost
wouldn't
positive
shock
that they
me.
did.
I didn't know it yet. But waiting for me on the other side were people who were fighting for survivors. One of them was Kamala Harris.
Get the fuck out of here.
Her hands out toward the audience.
And we know where Kamala's hands are out towards.
Backpage.com, the website that let me and thousands of others be bought and sold. She filed criminal charges against its owner that shut down the website for good. No one has ever done that.
It's really pissing me off how shadow banned I am on
President
Twitter.
Harris is fearless, compassionate, and she still gives me hope. She's protected people like me her whole life, and I know she'll fight for us
it's gonna
all
be a
as
shit show.
president. Thank you.
She smiles and strides.
At least
off
the
stage.
people earlier on keep it brief, but then you get into like
The
hour
video,
3,
Phoenix,
hour 4,
Arizona.
and they don't shut the fuck up.
We have to
Ricky.
Emo trash.
It's the only way to beat the Phoenix heat.
There's my
It's
homie.
just like opening an oven. I work on the light rail. It's a good way to tackle the climate crisis, but the clock is ticking.
Climate change is one of the greatest con jobs ever. All of this with the global warming and that, a lot of it's a hoax. It's a hoax.
Barrel is the earliest Category 5.
Go watch Al Gore's An Inconvenient Truth today and see how that holds up.
Right now.
Go watch Al Gore's An Inconvenient sequel that he had to release because all of his stuff was bullshit.
Pouring gasoline on the fire.
I watched An Inconvenient Truth with my friend a couple years ago, and we were looking up all his claims in it. Like there was one, he's like, in a few years, by 2010, it will never snow on Mount Kilimanjaro ever again. So I looked it up. Does it still snow there? I'm like, oh, it's snowing right now.
Trump would gut clean energy jobs like mine. This work gives us security and economic freedom. Trump would rip that away. Kamala Harris sees the future differently. She's a clean energy champion. She took on big oil that
nuclear.
Harris was the deciding vote that passed Democrats' epic clean energy investments. Kamala will fight for climate and clean energy policies that protect our health and hold big polluters accountable.
The clock is not just ticking, it is banging. And that is why
Yeah, you're a
President
homie.
Biden and I made the largest
But a homo
climate
college kid with an
investment
attitude
in
that doesn't know how to
America's
shut the fuck
history.
up. Same, except I'm not in college.
30,000 climate jobs.
For my community.
Ah, community.
And a clean energy future.
DNC 2024.
Former New Mexico Representative Deb Haaland.
Christ
A Native
almighty.
American woman, all in white. Beaded necklace.
Oh, that outfit.
Terrible.
She waves to the crowd. Long beaded earrings.
He said last night, oh, I don't like making fun of people's looks. I'm like, I do.
Thank you.
I don't.
I do.
The New Mexico delegation.
Tame the Watcher. Welcome to the party.
Watsi,
Oh, you think?
helpa,
She's still past her prime, though.
In
I
my
know.
Karis language,
Oh, there's
greetings,
Pocahontas.
friends and family. My name is Kresh Turquoise, and I'm from the Turquoise Clan.
Oh, I bet she's from the Klan. The Klan.
35
Democrats.
generations
Klansmen
ago,
here.
my ancestors built lives in the high
The
desert
ancestors
of
have
New
entered the
Mexico.
chat.
I am on this stage tonight because of them. While fishing with my dad and running through the desert with my cousins, I learned
And
that
all the
we have a
colors of the wind.
responsibility to take care of our planet. Donald Trump never learned
Hey,
that
D-Trix.
lesson. He called the climate crisis a hoax.
Because it is.
He made it easier.
And this whole,
for
it's
big
also a
companies
hoax
to
that
poison our air and
Native
water.
Americans are all like for the
An
planet
American
and
president
all this stuff. That's
must
not even
lead the world in
this.
tackling
Like
climate change.
whole history is not
We
true.
need a president who
They
understands
literally
that assignment.
would get
That's
buffalo
Kamala Harris.
in big herds and then run them off a side of a cliff
Get
and
involved.
kill them by the
Let's join
hundreds.
30330.
She helped
Friches,
accountable
thank you
for
so
spilling
much,
oil
dude.
into
You're the
San
greatest.
Francisco
obey.
Mike, are you familiar with the work of
She
Lord
defended
Monkton?
President
No, who
Obama's
is that?
Clean Power
An old
Plan
British aristocrat
in
who's the
court.
most brilliant climate skeptic in the world. Ooh, let me make a note of that. I
And as
gotta
Vice
look him up after.
She cast the tie-breaking vote for the most ambitious climate action plan in our nation's history.
Like, wear a collar or wear a dress. You can't have both.
The delegates stand for the climate, for our future.
Kamala Harris and Tim Walz will fight for a
There's
future
also
where we all
Chris
have clean
Martz,
air,
Martz,
clean water, and
who
healthy communities.
like drops some major truth bombs about the whole climate hoax all the time.
So
Back
true,
to
Trina.
the lesson I learned in the desert Southwest. We all
In the
have
desert,
a role in protecting
in her
our
spiritual
Earth
journey.
for future generations. So let's all be fierce and let's make Kamala Harris the next president of the United States. Thank you all so much. Thank you.
Stretches her arms out wide and waves to the crowd.
Don't cry for me, Argentina!
Skirt, red, white, and blue stripes. A video.
More Trump.
Stand with workers. But sometimes workers don't get the invite.
Do you know where the auto workers are?
I haven't seen anybody from the UAW.
Nobody from the UAW?
After we
In a Trump hat.
find any auto workers at Trump's rally,
You
for
know what's
auto
funny
workers,
is when
we
they
hit the
show this
road to find out
video,
what Democrats have been
like
up to.
if you
The Inflation
go
Reduction
to
Act,
try,
helping to
say you
fuel
get
a boom in
contracted
clean energy.
in,
Creating
and
9 million
it's
new
a
clean
general,
energy jobs
like
over
it's
the
a
next
place
10
that
years.
is
Once in a
the most part
generation
union
investment.
I
workers.
thought that American manufacturing
Union
was supposed to be
workers
dead. Here I am
will
looking at one of
refuse
the
to work
biggest
with
auto
non-union
mega plants being
workers.
built.
We talked to workers in rural Tennessee who joined a
So
union
it's this
for the
whole
first
like
time
thing,
to
like,
build
oh,
one
he's
of
not
the
inclusive. I
largest
was like,
battery plants in
unions
the
are the
country.
most
We have 20
non-inclusive
city
people.
projects.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of great union workers out there, but I've seen it so many times where
generational wealth. I'm working
people
on
come
that.
in
Medical,
like,
dental,
hey, they hired
vision,
me to fix
kitchen,
shit because you
some
guys
fall
want to
back
do it,
on when it's all over.
and the union workers
We went to
refuse
Vegas,
to
where
work.
union workers are building America's first high-speed rail. To Lord's
Bright line
where auto
plant.
workers who lost their jobs
All trim.
return to work at a new battery plant.
This could be the future.
Battery plant.
This could bring industry back to Lordstown. We saw it in its heyday, and here we are. We have the opportunity to make the battery.
And Milwaukee, where workers are replacing every lead pipe in the city.
It helps with the struggle. You don't have to struggle with 2-3 jobs. You know, you can maintain with one job.
They're
This is
replacing
my
every
own
lead
neighborhood.
pipe
This
in the
is our
city.
neighborhood.
Fantastic.
Wait,
Did those
wait,
jobs
you're
exist
with
before?
factory jobs?
It's
So the
easy for
unions aren't.
stories like these to get drowned
not making
out
as
by
much
fake
money with
worker
the
rallies
unions?
at non-union plants.
Does anybody know that there's a Donald Trump event just an hour away from here?
Oh,
Yes,
that was
no?
a snuff film.
UAW strike workers.
But over the last 4 years,
A striker.
only one party has invested trillions in clean energy.
I'm gonna get
bringing
something
back
to drink.
manufacturing and
Let me know if I
Did he
missed
just-
anything.
putting
Did he
workers
just go
at
to
the
a
center of it
strike
all.
to talk about
And
a
this
Trump
is just
rally
the start.
while Biden and Kamala are in charge?
The emo trash has got the right idea.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
I got my snacks.
It did, yeah.
Why are they striking if Kamala and Biden are doing
Oh,
such
white
good?
man
Right.
in a sports shirt and jeans.
Hello, America. Thank you to the workers that
This
make
guy's
this
so
convention
fake.
happen.
This is a. Oh, give him a mullet,
Let's
guys.
never
Give him a
forget
mullet and a
how
mustache.
essential all of our labor is.
Put him in a
I come
Midwestern-looking
from
polo.
Oh.
We kept the lights on in this country for generations. But
I-
What fucking phone is that?
Give me 1
By our
second. I'll
broken
be right
backs
back.
Mikey.
and our
Son
black
of a
lungs
bitch.
never did trickle down.
Yeah, I'm expecting a
Michael.
call as well. I'm
And
gonna have to.
Washington listened to
Sprite.
rich men demanding that we
Do we
stick
have Sprite?
with dirty energy
Yeah.
at any cost. Across the country, working class people are looking for a political home after years of both parties putting profit above people. Now,
Okay, dude, someone pointed out something really important yesterday.
says that he'll take on
12
the
of the
elites,
last 16
but then he
years.
crosses
Who's
the
been in
border
charge,
with oil,
dipshit?
and he punches down at anyone.
That's funny you
who
say that because I was
decides to be
literally
different.
just about to say that exact same thing.
I can't even remember who I
But
saw it
populism,
say
It's like,
it, but
populism that
so-
insists we are too
Dems-
different to get along is
Let's
just
do the
divide and conquer by a
percentage.
different name.
On that.
so 75% of the
There's
time,
another
not
sort of
quite, because
populism
4 years haven't
with
finished,
roots
but
in this party
75% of the last 12
that
years,
we
last
in West
16
Virginia
years, dude.
know well.
I've been run by DNC.
They called us rednecks.
And so if you do just basic math and statistics,
because striking
then
workers
you're
from
saying both
all
parties
different
have been the
races
issue.
wore red bandanas
Really, it's been the
around their
Democrats have
necks
been the issue.
as they fought and died for respect and a living wage.
I text for a blue
Their
collar
fight
podcast.
yesterday
It was
is our
just
fight
no
right
politics,
now.
strictly
Right
about
now.
trying to
It
showcase
is our choice to
the
build
blue
on
collar
this progress
industry, how
and
you
to
can
create a political home.
you don't have to go to
for the mass
college. You
of
can
working
get
Americans
a
fighting
good paying
for
job, a
control
great
over their
paying
government,
job. They'll pay for your
their workplaces,
education.
and their
Go to
planet.
VOTAC and all these
And it is
things.
our moment to
And it
live
was just
up
about
to.
highlighting all that and getting
Let's get
experts
after
on
it.
to
Thank you
talk
very
about
much.
their careers, how much they're making, what they're
Next
doing,
join
what you need to do to get into the industry.
330.
And we had a lot of
Mr.
union
Russell
folks on there
Wade from the
too. Every single one of them behind the
choose
scenes
freedom
when we're
to
talking
fight
to them like
back against
pre-show
climate
and after
change.
show, they were
A
just
video.
talking shit about Obama left and right. They
Hated
hated it.
Vice
Hated
President
it.
Kamala Harris showed up.
She came to highlight our initiative because she believes in us. Last year, my dad retired after spending more than 30
What'd I
years
miss?
working at one of our country's most polluting power
Just
plants.
us
Donald Trump doesn't care about people
talking
like
about
my dad.
union
I
shit.
know
Yeah.
Vice President Harris will put working families ahead of big oil billionaires.
Kamala Harris
First
approaches
thing.
climate policy through the eyes of future generations, like mine.
As new voters and as new leaders, I'm excited to join Harris in the fight for our future.
Oh, I see the gays have entered the chat.
I choose freedom.
Please welcome Florida Representative Maxwell Frost.
Representative Frost.
Oh, get out of Florida.
The first member of my generation in Congress.
Latino man, bearded, dark hair.
A Latino man
Florida.
bearded.
You might expect me to talk about how climate change will impact our future, but as a Floridian,
Jamesy.
as a Florida man, I'm here to tell you that the climate crisis isn't some far-off threat. It is here. Donald Trump and J.D. Vance think they can divide us by saying this crisis is some type of hoax. But I've walked the streets of communities that have been forced to
Communities.
rebuild after hurricane flooding destroyed their homes. I've heard
Well,
the
yes,
stories
because if you
of immigrant
build where
farm
there are going to
workers
be hurricanes,
made to work in
hurricanes are
harsh
going to come
conditions
through there.
Exacerbated by this
Yeah, I
crisis.
mean that's
And I
That's
felt
like
the
complaining that there's an
scorching
increase in
record
car
heat
accidents
and
because
know
people
that
lie on the
climate change
fucking
can
road.
sometimes feel like
We've
an
had
unstoppable
massive
force.
hurricanes,
But with
all
our movement and with
pre-industrialization that
organizing
destroyed
and an
communities.
administration,
Jeremy,
that cares, we are
preach.
making progress.
Preach.
Kamala Harris and Joe Biden have proven that tackling this crisis creates jobs. That investing in clean energy protects our health. And that investing
You guys
in
were
mass
literally
public
talking about
transit
people that were going to
builds
lose their
strong
jobs because of
communities.
mining and oil being shut
And
down.
we must always remember that peace
So if
is
you've got to shut
essential
down
to
some
our
jobs
climate,
to create
and
new
war
ones, you're not creating
destroys our
jobs, you're just
environment.
transitioning to
This
different
election
jobs.
is about every drop of water
These three
that
kids in a trench coat.
and every breath we breathe. Fighting the
Mary,
climate crisis
not
is
us. We didn't do it.
And unlike
And
Donald
aren't we
Trump,
currently, I think we're
our
currently
patriotism is
experiencing
more than
these-
some damn
the
slogan on a
weakest
hat.
and
It's
slowest
about actually
developing
giving a damn about the
hurricane
people
season
who
I
live
haven't
in
been
this
through one
country.
yet since I've been here.
Because when you love somebody, you want them to have clean air. When you love
I mean,
somebody,
I've lived
you
here
want
for
them
like
to
a year and a
have
half. I've
safe
been through
drinking
two
When you
water.
love
And when you love
somebody,
somebody,
you put your
want them
pants
to
When
on
have
you love
for
somebody, you
them.
want them to be able to afford electricity so they don't die from excessive heat or
It's
excessive
simple.
cold.
Let's get to
Did
work
Mike
and
call?
let Kamala Harris and Tim
He had to
Walz
take a call.
for
Yeah,
our
that's
planet,
so cool. I'm going to have to
for
take
our
one in probably about
future,
half hour as
for
well.
our present, and for our people. God bless.
He pumps the air vigorously. Marches off the stage.
Curious, with this convention and all the electricity that's fueled by
DJ Metro.
Coal and natural gas,
Yeah.
what's the carbon footprint? Because they're all talking about the world's gonna end, and look
Everybody
at all
dance.
this shit.
Oh, pumping the air.
All these plastic glasses that they've got on, all the signs that they had to print for every single person.
Join us. Go.KamalaHarris.com.
The world's going to end in 10 years.
Right,
Yeah, but you said that 45 years ago.
Yeah, every 10 years they do it.
Oh, that's so true.
Union workers here today? Make some noise.
They all look miserable.
Up in the air.
Oh, we got the bingo wings. Bingo.
Hard hats, unions for Harris.
I love the fact you Americans have that term as well.
Delegates and
You have it there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Until Mikey said it, I've never heard of it.
Oh, really? Okay, maybe it's not in America very much.
I think it's, well, it probably is just a gay thing.
Because well,
Shut the fuck up.
Are you saying Australia, the whole country is gay?
Well, the whole country is
I
terrified.
did, B. Hopefully he'll be
Full of
on here at
fantasy
some point. I
creatures
sent
that
him
will kill
a
you
link.
at any moment.
I'll message him.
So I think actually America is becoming more Australian because now we have a whole bunch of fantasy creatures that will kill you at any moment.
Where's his gold medal?
Oh my God! Screw the DNC for a second. Everybody, welcome to the show. I've missed you, dude. The iconic, my friend Adam Krigler. Dude!
Hey! My camera's not on. Hold on, I'll be there in a second, but I'm here. My mic's on. What's good?
Dude, how you been?
So good, yo.
Thanks
I've been great. Man, life's good, dude. I haven't watched any of the DNC, dude. I can't bring myself.
I am so jealous.
You're fortunate. You've done the
I've
right
watched
thing.
a little bit of your streams though.
God, they're probably a wreck at this point because once it hits like hour 3 or 4, we just check the fuck out.
I mean, it's just like it's every time I tune in, you're just laughing or just yelling. Basically, one of the two things.
Because there's been copious amounts of alcohol to make us through it.
Yeah, he just talks about like
understand.
these two talk about like facts and stuff, and I'm just like burnt out at that point. I'm like, I can't form words.
I mean, whose smart idea was to do a drinking game to the DNC?
I can't.
Like, do you value your life?
I didn't even drink the last few nights, and I somehow feel hungover because my brain is melting.
In his defense, nobody ever said this was a smart idea.
Okay.
It's good to see you though, dude. I missed
Good
you.
to see you. You know what's funny? I was downstairs and Nisha is going through her photos right now. And she goes, "Oh, look here. This is from like the beginning." And she pops up a picture and it's you and me wearing
with the Hulk hands?
With the Hulk hands.
I love that picture.
And we're in my original studio, you know, giving each other the pound with the Hulk hands. And I'm like, "Oh shit, Mikey, I'm about to go on his show right now."
I'm so glad you're here, dude.
Memories. Yeah.
Yes. All right, I guess I'll turn the volume on for this bitch.
Who's this guy? I don't even know.
Oh no, chat.
Speaking of memories,
who was also a state senator and civil rights lawyer who sued the Klan into bankruptcy.
Who?
Listen, all of America, all of us.
Man, that's all good and well,
all of
but
us owe a debt
you probably
to
don't want to be
freedom
standing in front of this party and
unknown
talking
and
about,
unknown.
"Oh, we don't like
A
the
debt that can
Klan."
never be repaid.
Yeah.
But what we can
This
do
is
is
the
ensure
party
that
where
the work of
they're
those fighters who
comfortable
came
being in
before
is
us
pointy and
continue,
white.
and that our sacred right to vote is always protected. Kamala Harris gets this.
Who's taking
She's
it
ready
away?
to protect our freedoms every single day.
By the way, you want to protect the
He's
votes?
talking to the illegal immigrants right now.
The John Roberts Lewis Voting Rights Act, once it is introduced again by Congresswoman Terry Sewell.
By the way, a secure vote does not necessarily mean everyone can vote.
America.
It means you ensure that
California
legal
poet
votes
Kendrick
are only
Lamar
cast.
recently reminded us that sometimes we got to pop out and show up.
I get more
Well, America, it's time
timeline
we
by the
pop out and
minute,
vote.
and I say that
It's time we pop out from California
if you want to be
Alabama,
a true citizen,
and
you
all
have to
across
serve,
America,
and that's how
we
you get
show
the right
them that
to
we are
vote.
not going back.
'Cause you
We are
have
going
skin in the
forward,
game.
and we are going forward with Kamala Harris as the next.
I think you have to pay taxes.
Thank you.
That's it.
God bless
As soon
you.
as you pay
Go
American
on.
taxes,
Let's go win this thing.
you're an American citizen. You have to do both.
Waves to
You have
the
to be an
audience.
American citizen and you have to pay taxes. That's where I'm at with it.
Hang on.
I am, but sometimes I
Representative
kind of want to go
Escobar.
full Starship Troopers.
I'm going to amend that and say no. You have to pay taxes in
my segment tonight.
the positive rather than negative. Because if you pay taxes but then you take benefits back, and you take more than you give, you're still technically paying taxes.
Everyday Americans.
We got some Espanoling happening.
Donald Trump. They
Oh,
actually grew up in
I'm so sick
families
of them
where
just talking about Donald Trump. Every time I tune into any DNC anything, it's just a bunch of lies or Donald Trump bad. It's so annoying.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, this is so exhausting to watch because it's just like 5 hours of emotional abuse, just being gaslit and lied
our
to.
next senator, Representative Colin.
Unlike
Ulrich.
Donald Trump, these people grew up in a house where they had to watch every dollar. That's everyone right now, you stupid
black man. Bald, dark suit, and a blue tie.
I'm obsessed with the blind interpreter.
Colin Edred for Senate.
Oh my God! Did Charles Barkley have a stroke?
I'm Colin Allred.
The Texas delegation.
From Dallas. Dad to 2 perfect little boys. And this November, I'm going to beat Ted Cruz.
Oh,
No,
he's
you're
our new
not.
Beto.
Yeah, you're not. Sorry.
And I'm so
Good
proud
luck.
to be here.
Do you see how hyped that white woman
Our
got?
next president.
Yeah!
Oh, they love this
So
shit.
like Kamala, I was raised by a
This is
single
so
mom
true, Courtney. We've heard more about Trump
Mom
at the
was a public
DNC
school
than at the
teacher.
RNC.
who often worked 2 jobs to make ends meet. So when we talk about lowering
Sorry,
costs,
Adam, at
trying
the
to
risk of
portray
sounding,
themselves.
when we went to the grocery store when I was growing up.
sorry, Adam, at the risk of sounding ignorant, I recognize your name, but I don't know where from.
In Texas.
Like, do you do content stuff?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I do
played football at
YouTube
Baylor
stuff.
and in the NFL.
Been
So
I've been on
probably-
a few different shows.
Okay, so I might have seen you around and stuff, because I recognize the name. I'm like, I feel so bad. I can't pull off anything where I know it from.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Jacob. Chat is very happy you're here.
I mean, I'm just some random.
In the NFL,
I'm just some random schmuck that Mike happens to find funny for some reason.
me guys.
Same here.
It's
He
your
said
accent.
that to me
Talk
verbatim.
a big game.
Get the fuck
only
out
care
of here.
about themselves, but you don't want to be stuck with them at a barbecue. The truth is,
I'd love to be stuck at a barbecue with Trump.
President Obama
Same.
said,
Adam Krigler is a notorious domestic terrorist responsible for the massive April 7th bombing of the Dallas Krispy Kreme headquarters.
Oh, hang on. That actually says Krippy Kreme.
They told me the toilets worked.
The true insurrection, everyone.
That actually says Krippy Kreme. Is that like the donut place for disabled people?
we will secure the border. We'll
No, I
protect
was
Medicare
arrested
and
for
Social
stealing
Security,
the S.
And we'll turn the page and
Oh
write a
yeah,
new chapter
also
for this
he
country.
was the original
Kamala Harris
Zoolander.
and beat Ted Cruz.
I mean,
It's funny.
Thank y'all so
He
much.
came up with
I could
Blue
turn
Steel.
left though.
I will vote.
It's funny you talk about the stealing the
I
S.
will
We've got a
vote.
place here
Tom.
called Red Rooster. It's a chicken place. It's pretty
Waves.
common. It's about as many as KFC.
Allred.
We've also got a term here for having sex called rooting. Drove past the
Okay.
Red Rooster where the S wasn't lighting up. I'm like, I'm not sure I want to go in a country called into a
Freedom
restaurant
from gun
called
violence.
Red Rooter. I don't think I like what I'm going to find in there.
Oh, I remember that epic Adam rant.
I'm Anya Cook.
That was
This is my
iconic.
husband Derek.
It's true.
And
Kind
our
of put me
daughter
on the
Annette.
map.
2 years
infant.
ago, a miscarriage
An infant.
nearly killed me. At
They
16
keep talking about
weeks, my doctors
miscarriages,
told me
pretending
to
that it's
prepare
an
for a
abortion.
stillbirth.
Yeah, I did the
needed
research on
care.
abortions, and even in the
But my
states
state
where
abortion
it is
restrictions kept
outright
me from it.
banned, there's still
I
exceptions
miscarried
for
in a
incest.
bathroom.
There's still exceptions
I'll never
for
forget
rape,
my
and
husband's
there's still
face
exceptions
as he tried to stop
everywhere.
bleeding,
The life of the
trying
mother.
to do what
So this
doctors should have
entropic
been doing.
pregnancy bullshit that
When
they
I
keep
reached the
pushing
hospital,
is
I've
like
lost
it's
nearly
like
half
shut the
blood
fuck
in my
up.
body.
Even I
can't
don't want to
change
hear
the
it.
past, but
Well,
I
it's,
can
for logical people,
can
you notice that
choose a different
they
future.
are talking about the rarest of rare cases that
Yeah.
is not an issue anywhere because they're
Correct.
trying to make it look not extreme.
Yeah.
When they literally have an abortion clinic
I'm
that
Craig
is set up
Pittman.
shop right outside
my
the
mother,
DNC. You have
My
25
mother was a
babies
walking
police
already.
around.
officer.
25
Ryan
babies have been
Sick.
killed already. Probably
A
more.
hero.
who died after
And also,
defending
there
our
are
country
so
on
few
January 6th.
people in elected office who are against having those exceptions. And Trump is one of them. And it's funny because Trump takes a lot of flack from the more hardcore pro-life people, but he's somewhat moderate on it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he said the big three, which is
Trump
the
is.
life of the mother,
He
rape, and
incited the
incest,
crowd.
and that's
Mhm.
kind
My
of been
brother and
that was
fellow
like the
officers
traditional
were putting
line
their lives
of
at
what
risk.
abortion was
We
acceptable
need a
for,
real
which
leader, not
it's
an
terrible,
autocrat who is
right?
stuck
I mean,
in the past.
all around, I feel like
Ryan,
abortion is
We
horrible.
miss you every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Intentional termination of a pregnancy, i.e., not a miscarriage. Yes,
I'm Gail DeBoer.
that's true.
I've had type 1 diabetes. since
Obesity
2011.
increases your chances of miscarriage.
Stressing about insulin.
Sorry, Mike,
dependence
can you go back to
has
that
been
last
a
comment?
Constant in my life.
Courtney's? Oh, the one
No,
I had
no,
up?
Biden,
yeah,
and
the
Vice
one
President
prior to that
Harris
about the
have moved
miscarriage
mountains
and
to help.
abortion. Yeah, Jacob, the other
Medicare
thing is they're
finally
exploiting a bunch of people that have got
negotiate
miscarriage
prescription
for misinformation. It's really disgusting. Well, I say exploiting. I mean, the people might know that it's bullshit and be willing to
Insulin is
go along
capped
anyway. But
at $35 for Medicare recipients.
yeah, Trump capped $35 insulin as well. And the really funny thing was on Twitter, people were going, Trump didn't cap insulin. Biden did this and it was better than Trump's version. It's like, well, hang on. So Trump didn't cap insulin, but his version of capping insulin wasn't as good as Biden's? It can't be both.
No,
It's got to
they
be
were
one
the
of the other
same.
guys.
No, they were exactly the same.
Well, I've not
Trump-
looked up the details, but that was irrelevant to the point they were making. They were trying to both say that Trump never capped insulin, but his version of it was worse than Biden's. It's like, that doesn't make sense. What are you talking about?
But that's not right anyway, because it was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same.
I assume-
He capped it.
I
He
assume it
capped it
would
to
be.
35.
And it's
Right.
just not us. Over
Day
the
one,
last 4
Biden
years,
ended that.
19 million
Day
new
one.
business applications have been filed.
Someone wore this last night, and I am not feeling the
I grew
pink
up
and the
in
black.
Queens.
That looks like something
unlike
Elizabeth
him,
Warren has worn.
My
Oh,
business
she was sobbing
from
before. They had her on
That's my
sobbing for
story.
some reason.
That's the American story.
Oh, hey,
Let's
also
turn the
Mikey is
page
back.
on Trump.
Welcome back, dude.
Why do all these people look secretly depressed?
I'm Eric Fitz, and these are my sons, Chris.
I'm guessing because they all
That
got
was
paid to-
perfect timing, Adam. You're like, why do they all seem depressed? And he's like, these are my sons.
And it cuts to this dude.
Can Eeyore comes on the screen.
To teach them compassion, accountability.
I'm guessing
and
because
resilience.
half of them were paid to be here, and they're
I
all
want
like,
those values to
yeah,
be
well, this was a
reflected in our
fucking
leaders.
mistake.
I don't want to have to turn off the
Yeah,
TV
true.
because our president is lobbing insults or telling lies.
But I
Oh
let
my
them
God.
on
All of the
YouTube
hate.
Look,
censor
fat.
them all the time.
I got 3 degrees on a scholarship
Together.
and was
And
top
build
of
a
my
country
class.
Our kids can be proud of.
If you don't want to turn off that, then probably stop watching Joe Biden.
Biden's the most racist politician I've ever seen.
Oh.
The more I looked into him, the more racist he became. It's like, holy shit.
Well,
I
here's
just
the,
realized
here's-
They exit the stage.
people point to the him saying the N word, but he was quoting someone in that one, so I'll give him a pass on that.
Chicago.
But you know, stuff like, you know, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Wow, okay, fair
Lights
enough.
up on stage.
What was the Obama one? He's the first clean, articulate black man.
Clean.
The center
He's like,
packed.
wow, that is. whew.
Filled to capacity, 23,500.
I hope these kids can get safely out of there without being transitioned.
Yeah.
Above the convention floor, 4 huge screens.
There has been surprisingly little alphabet people stuff, at least at the primetime convention. Maybe they know how unpopular it's becoming.
Well, I feel like they're losing that base. They're all outside in the Palestine protests.
I was shocked that they allowed a couple Jews on stage last night.
Yeah, they're not allowed. None of the alphabets are allowed past the wall that they built.
Drummers.
It's kind of funny.
God, I got to build that wall around myself.
Get
Keep
the
them
Jews
out.
in through the back and then exit through the back.
While drumming their
Because-
instruments.
Mike, it's kind of funny you say that because I saw something. So they had on people complaining about Israeli hostages from the Israel-Gaza conflict. Guess what people complained about? They had Israel people. What do people complain about?
Mm-hmm.
No Palestinians. Oh, you only told one side of the story. It's the problem. They've kind of created so many conflicting views that they're all just going to eventually start eating themselves. So.
Well, at the bottom, Jacob, at the bottom, we got my buddy Mikey. Second above him is the lovely Dangerous Spaces, Tim. And everybody knows this icon below me, Adam.
Jumping up and down.
Oh my God. Yeah, you bitch.
Swaying left and right.
God, oh my God. The marching bands aren't sending their best.
Man, Axl Rose has really let himself go.
He looks like he got transed.
No, he kind of does now.
yeah, I did say that in jest, but Axl Rose does look pretty horrible these days.
Yeah. He looks like an angry lesbian now.
The crowd waves small American flags.
Yeah, Jeremy. No, I don't think they're backing off the issue policy-wise, but I'm surprised there hasn't been more shoving alphabet stuff down our throats this week.
Well, did they have the Human Rights Campaign lady speak already, or no?
Not that I know. Maybe during the day. I haven't been watching it.
You might be speaking tonight, probably.
I've seen too much of it at night.
Yeah.
What is this? Fucking Bring It On?
They lift their headbands.
I will say, somebody said that Kamala's poll numbers are tanking. This convention has made me feel a lot better about Trump's chances.
Cavorting right and left.
But this is the thing. This is the thing. We'll have to see what the polls do. I mean, polls I don't massively buy into necessarily anyway.
Same.
We'll have to see what they do. But this whole thing really feels like, for the most part, a party that has no idea what your average person wants. It feels like an entire thing of, it's an out of touch convention.
Yeah.
They look like they're all wearing fucking neck braces.
Head over heels. Draping himself
Head over
around.
That's how Kamala got appointed. That was the same position.
Hey, that is really unfair. Kamala would have been flipped around the other way.
This is the best interpreted dance I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
And
That's me on a Tuesday night.
You know how bad that was? They made that breakdancer from my country look pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm sorry. No, they didn't.
I
don't think that's possible.
Like a massive troll.
It was a stretch. It was a stretch. I admit that.
I mean, a long stretch.
She actually kind of pissed me off because Australia is very good at sport and we do really well in the Olympics. No one talked about that. They just talked about that stupid bitch.
Help me sing it out.
Donate.
Y'all ready to get down and party with me one time?
I can bang things upside down too.
Look at the wait, listen to the music and look at the crowd.
KamalaHarris.com.
Sorry.
It's just like, oh my God, at the wall.
Wait,
look at the guy at the bottom.
Wait, they're talking about sweat dripping down your balls. And it's like, yeah.
Oh, this is fantastic.
The red, white, and blue of dozens of flags. Fill the screen.
Holy shit, I was not expecting that.
What is this?
Just a bunch of old people.
Oh, look at the mask.
Just about
That looks like a
every
fucking Bane mask.
waving a
How
flag.
many of these people are going to be turning to each other going, is this the hippity hop stuff?
You know what? At least they don't think the American flag is racist anymore. I'll give them
Oh,
that.
no, I guarantee they absolutely think that still. They're burning it outside the convention.
Yeah, but those people hate themselves, so I mean,
Jacob, even the women of the DNC have sweat dripping down their balls.
Jacob, hold on, I got something for you, dog. That is funny.
That was the best comment of the night. good.
Ugh, I can't stand. I am not having Beyonce's remaking as a country artist.
I'm
that's
not a big enough
ultra
country
good.
fan to care.
No, same, but
The only country I would listen to is Wheeler Walker Jr.
I used to like the Dixie Chicks until like they decided their name was racist.
For Kamala.
Yeah, they got rid of the Dixie.
Now they're the trick
Same with Lady Antebellum.
What's she now? Just Lady?
Yeah. All right, no. It's even funnier, the story. So they changed their name to Lady A because of racism, right? Because what they said antebellum, which is like before the war, and they were like, we're gonna change it to Lady A, and there was a relatively famous black woman singer. I don't care that she's black, but she was, and she went as Lady A, and they fucking sued her, and got her to stop using the name Lady A because they changed their name from antebellum to Lady A, and sued a black woman to make her stop using it. She'd been using it for a while.
That story is like the perfect analogy of the Democrat Party.
Insane.
No, it's not even like the Democrat Party. That's like a white liberal move.
Yup.
That's like a white liberal thing. And
it's kind of like when the it's kind of like when the illegals showed up to Martha's Vineyard. We love illegals. We gave them, Count Chocula and some used clothes and sent them on their way. It's like, wait, really you love them, but not enough that you want them to come live in the houses. I'm guessing you have multiple spare bedrooms in.
Well, that's the same thing with, that's their entire platform. Socialism for you, not socialism for them. Capitalism for them. You get socialism.
Well, I'm just glad the DNC knows about the effectiveness of walls.
Yeah.
Been overrun by Hamas right now.
Sorry, as in barriers or as in cringy guys that are running as potential VPs?
The coach, but he was the coach, Tim.
Why not both?
Because I don't know if that walls is going to be all that effective, but anyway.
Oh, no, he's not effective, yeah.
He was the coach, though.
He was the assistant coach.
When you win a championship,
he was
it's
flipping
because the
out
assistant coach got you there.
That's the really thing. That's one of the things that blows my mind, though, is it's the same with his service record of he's inflating his role, which means that he's basically saying he's ashamed of what he's actually done and he has to make it more impressive.
Same with his military service.
Oh, I went on a rant about that last night as a fellow vet. And
red, white, and blue flags.
I can tell you, he should not show up around a lot of veterans.
What?
Because they'll get his ass beat.
Why do you just describe the flag by the colors and not just say American flags?
I'm pretty sure it's AI.
Red, white, and blue flags could be French.
Wait, is this true, Burner? Jack Osborne endorsed Trump. I did not know that.
Did he really?
Well, I feel like Sharon Osbourne probably, I always liked her. I feel like she hopefully got kind of based after what happened to her. That they turned her into the racist of the week.
Well, don't forget, Kelly Osbourne was literally the one that was on, I think it was The View back in the day. Who's going to clean your toilets? And all of them went, oh, yeah, it doesn't sound good if we say that. Maybe, no.
So that's the quiet part.
You say that between commercial breaks, and we'll agree with you.
A blizzard of red, white, and blue as delegates wave the
A blizzard of red, white, and blue. Oh my God, though, Adam. So we were so checked out by the end last night that we apparently missed. Did you see Oprah called herself a victim of income inequality?
Oh, of course. Well, she is. She is. She is. It is so unequal. She's so rich compared to everyone else. So,
well, we clearly saw that in Maui.
Is that better or worse? Is that better or worse of a comment though than when Michelle Obama said, "My parents taught me to be suspicious of anyone that has more than you need"? I feel like that's a worse
no, that
comment.
takes more than they need.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, same principle though. They've got wealth. They've obviously gotten it from some. Gotten it. They've
No, I
obviously
think
earned it from
have more
somewhere.
than you need versus taking more than. I think there is a distinct difference there, but
Fair enough. Yeah.
I understand people who don't have a lot, that if someone offers them something, if they say like, hey, here, these are free burgers, and they take 2,
yeah,
that's them going, there's free burger. I think it's so, what's the word that I'm trying, it's not empathetic to people who don't have a lot. It's like you clearly don't know what it means to not have a lot if that's what your stance is. It's one thing to take when it isn't offered. Like taking from someone is akin to stealing. Like stealing when more than you need is, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, okay, maybe if that's what you're referring to, but like taking more than you need, there's not enough context, and anywhere the way that she made it sound isn't good. You know what I mean? It made her sound like a fucking bougie bitch.
I mean, hey, maybe all those
judges
looters,
people.
maybe those looters needed all those Louis Vuitton bags. You don't know.
Yeah. Blizzard is referring to the skin color of the crowd and the diverse demographic. It's funny because you look at the crowd and it's 90% white, but the people on stage, it's 90% black.
I'm not going to make my black joke again.
Who do you think the big guest is going to be? People are saying Taylor Swift, Beyonce.
I would guess
It's
Beyonce.
Taylor-
Someone said it's rumored. I can't imagine this would happen, but it's rumored that George W. Bush is going to be there. I
couldn't think of a better thing to happen for Trump.
Yup.
If Bush
Thank
shows
you.
up at
Yeah.
the DNC.
I was like, yeah, please make it Bush.
That's the thing. I
Please.
can't imagine we would get that lucky.
I hope so.
But you say that, but here's the problem. As I said, we've been watching for what, 4 days now? 4 days / nights.
Feels like
These people are seriously out of touch. So it wouldn't surprise me if they think that is a good idea to bring up George Bush on stage.
Oh,
You think
I hope so.
Hassan would? Well, if the money's
doubt
right,
it.
he's there. But there's
Imagine
no
if
way
they-
that. No.
Imagine if they had Katy Perry sing her female empowerment song.
Oh God.
In blue with white stars.
It's Destiny.
Oh my God.
Have you encountered Destiny, Adam?
Like, had we had any interactions together? No. Thankfully, no.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't know
very
why
grateful.
people, because he keeps on
I can't stand that guy.
getting interviews and getting people on to debate. Like, why are you even giving this guy time? Like, he's such an utter piece of shit. It's just like you just write them off. Like, I don't want him canceled. Like, he should have a platform, but like you just keep on kind of legitimizing this guy when you just keep on engaging. And I get it to a degree because people want to see train wrecks, and there's a lot of clicks and views in Destiny debates because he always spurns out in about 5 minutes.
My only interaction with him was I was hosting an event and he was really pissed off about my introduction for him, which I thought was good natured. I said, my mom asked me if Destiny was a stripper or a drag queen.
Please stand if you are
And he was
able.
so
Yeah,
pissed
funny
about
joke.
that. I thought that was like a
It's
simple
funny
joke.
You
He was
laugh about
so
that.
pissed off afterwards. He
But,
was like,
I
and he
mean-
looked like he was tweaking us. He's like, it's not cool, bro. It's not cool, bro. It's not cool, bro.
But
and he's like this big.
It's a name. You're named. You chose Destiny as your name.
Destiny.
What the fuck are you expecting?
Well, you know he's not a real man because real men.
Oh
like,
shit! Wait. Hold on. How bad is?
No way! It's the fucking formerly Dixie Chicks.
No way.
Ooh.
Who's taking
I
a
used
knee?
to like
Look
them.
Who's taking a knee?
If they don't sing the Black National Anthem, I'm going to be just so offended.
The Dixie Chicks, they got rid of the D, just like every man at this convention.
The back screen projects a huge American flag.
Yeah, I do love the fact these guys keep talking about things like the child tax credit. They got a van outside to sterilize men and kill babies and women.
Black National Anthem, WAP.
I don't even know what it. I don't even know what it is. It's like raise every voice and sing. I think it is, or something like that. It's so frustrating.
Like I liked their documentary
didn't
about
hit that.
fighting with.
Oh, that's yeah.
Did they just cut him off? Oh, they just stopped singing. All right, good.
Yeah, that one in the middle is not aged too well. Yeah, it's so funny how the national anthem was racist. It's they get their new programming, the new chip gets popped in.
Well, they're going to try and sell her as someone that people want to vote for, and you can't insult a massive chunk of the country with you people that like the American flag and the national anthem are racist.
Small black woman.
Yeah.
In white.
Did he just say a small black woman?
No, I think he said a tall black. I think he said a tall black woman.
It was a strong black woman.
Wait, did he say a bald woman? He might have said bald.
Yeah, underneath that weave.
Forehead.
That's a 12 head.
Sorry, I take that back from the guy that I talked about yesterday. This is a 16 head.
Yeah.
Now, as I stand here, I know that there are folks on social media already saying, go back to your TV show. Shut up and act.
I thought it got canceled.
But I am not here tonight as an actor. I am here
I think they
as
all
a
are.
mother, as a daughter, as a proud union member.
As a black woman.
I'm here.
Her union is the biggest scam to ever happen.
Her union destroyed a bunch of jobs for people.
I am here tonight because I am an American and because I am a voter and because we, the people, are stronger when all our voices are heard.
Mine? Are you talking about mine? No.
I know
No,
So
you're
you
not
want
talking
all
about
the MAGA voices to be heard. Thank you.
I
Nice of you to
am not
acknowledge
the
that.
lead character in this story. You are. All of you. You are the messengers.
She's a member of the Film Actors Guild, fag.
Dare I say it? You are the
Didn't she
Olivia
literally
Pope.
star in a show that, amongst other things, was about covering up government corruption?
Oh my God, did they just have Precious in the crowd?
Not me, who have the greatest power to convince your loved ones to vote. So, just
Hang on.
like Michelle Obama told
The same loved ones that you say we have to reject them and cut them out of our lives because they have the wrong political opinion, those loved ones?
a video. Everybody
Just say
take
make
out
them
your
hurt.
phones.
Oh
Everybody take out your
God.
phones. We're gonna take a moment. Can somebody bring me my phone?
My assistant, bring me my phone.
Historic moment and share it with the people that we love.
Wage slave, bring me my phone.
Is that her husband?
No, that's the actor.
I was gonna say they all
it's
marry
another
white
actor.
guys.
I think that might have been on. He might have also been on the cover-up corruption show, whatever it was
Video, called. guys. We're all gonna take it together.
The fuck
Post it to
video?
Social media. Text your friends.
It's
send this
a
message
white
out into the
liberal
world.
trying to upstage
When
a black
I say
woman.
When we fight, you're gonna say. Are you ready?
Adam, don't you love how we
Okay,
can
let's
say
record.
fight
We're
again?
recording. You ready, Tony?
I was told
Okay,
that
ready?
was
When we
literal
fight.
insurrection.
When we fight. When we fight. Are you ready?
She poses with. She poses with Tony Goldwyn.
Oh, that's his name.
Crowd, take selfies.
America wins.
That was so
She
bad.
takes the crowd with her smartphone.
Thank you, Tony.
I don't get to stay.
No, you gotta go.
It's like when the substitute teacher tries to be the cool
Tony
teacher.
Goldwyn, ladies and
You've
gentlemen.
been doing this every night.
It has been torture. I'm going to need a lobotomy after this.
It's come to my attention that there are some folks who struggle or pretend to struggle with the proper pronunciation of our future president's name.
The white supremacy.
You mean like Bill Clinton?
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't Bill Clinton call her Camel yesterday?
Yeah.
Kamala
is not.
Disrespect.
So tonight, we are going to help everyone get it right.
Matt, did you
Here
see
to
Mask
help me
Face?
are some very special guests.
Why would people struggle? It's a common black name, I would have thought.
Jesus
She's a black
Christ.
woman.
What the fuck is that?
Now.
Can you tell us your names?
Hello, everybody. My name's Amara. And my name is Leela, her little
Why does
sister.
this girl look like she just
what
stepped
are you
off the
here to
plantation?
To teach you how to say your auntie's name.
Why does she look like her parents drugged her to put her to bed so she'll
how do
sleep?
you pronounce it?
First you say comma like a comma in a sentence. Then you say la like la 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 la.
Put it together and it's 1, 2, 3, Kamala. All right, so
This
let's
is
practice.
the craziest shit I've
Put
ever
it together
seen in my
it's
life.
1, 2, 3, cringe.
Remember, everyone, it is not Kamala like camel toe.
I can't believe this is a political convention.
This is the
It's
craziest shit I've
Kamala
ever
like
seen.
communist.
Kerry Washington and the girls
Oh
point
my
left,
God.
point right.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
They bow.
That was the most.
They
No.
went from they
And
went
the
from
girls
5
run
minutes ago
off to the right.
talking about sweat,
Along with Ms.
dancing to sweat dripping down their balls, to listening to some 10-year-olds on how to pronounce words. This is the DNC.
It feels kind of racist to bring on black people to discuss, struggling with literacy.
Holy
It feels a little
shit.
racist.
Please welcome Mina Harris, Ella Emhoff.
And I'm sorry, but you know that there's a reason that they dressed that little girl like she was a little slave girl.
On the screen.
Not Doug Emhoff's daughter, please.
Is that her stepdaughter?
Oh my goodness, she's
Is it?
actually
I might be
wearing
wrong.
like.
Hi, I'm Mina.
Yeah, that's her stepdaughter on the
I'm
end.
Ella,
That's actually wearing feminine
I'm
clothes.
Helena.
It seems like that one is half a trans.
I grew up in Oakland, California.
She said, "I'm Ella, like you know who I am, because I'm a stuck-up bitch." It's a vibe I got, yeah.
My mom, my grandma, and my auntie, who showed me
You
the
know
meaning
they
of
were all
service.
instructed to call her
Helping her
auntie.
sister,
They said the
a
blacks
17-year-old
love
single
that.
mom, fighting for justice for the American people, and still cooking Sunday family dinner. She guided me. Now she's guiding my own children, and I know
That's very nice
she'll
of you to
guide our
insist
country
to
forward.
suggest that women belong in the kitchen, but
Kamala
whatever.
came into my life
Well,
when I was
they do.
14. Famously a very
that's-
easy time
that's
for a
a
teenager.
Ugh. They
Like
gave
lot
her a
of young
makeover
people,
for
I
this.
didn't always understand what I was feeling, but no matter what, Kamala was there for me. She was patient, caring, and always took me seriously.
Okay.
I feel like
She's never
anytime I
stopped
talk
listening
to
to
her,
me,
just
and she's
lectures
not
me.
going to stop listening to all of us.
Talking about her coming into your life at a time where you're probably most about turning into who you are, and this is what you
Kamala
become,
Harris
is
is
probably
my
not
godmother.
the
To me,
win you
her
think it
guidance
is.
everything. Whether
Right.
it's pursuing my passions, making an impact, or
Tame!
finding
Thank you
hope
so much for the
when
super
world
chat,
doesn't feel
dude.
so hopeful.
This is what they think of the
She taught
voters.
me
You're
that making
foolish
a
children
difference
for them
means
to
giving your
direct to
whole
the
heart
proper
and taking
decision with
action.
celebrities chanting and pandering.
She's fighting for economic
there it is.
opportunity,
100%,
That was the most
dude.
LGBTQ+
patronizing thing
equality,
I've ever seen in my life.
and
Thanks so much, dude.
reproductive freedom,
And if you guys feel
because
so
we are
inclined,
not
send in your
going
super chats
back.
and
She's
join my
fighting
locals.
for social justice, health
Help me
justice,
get-
Yeah, I mean,
environmental justice, and she
Just
is
in
my
I should have
response
put
to what-
social
We're
justice
all
on
in
the
this
bingo
fight
card.
together.
In response to
So
what
let's
Tame
keep
said
up the
there, I
fight.
think it was
Let's keep
Hochul
up the
yesterday,
joy.
And let's
where she
elect
goes, "You
this
could be the people that vote for
extraordinary woman as
be
our
the
next
people that vote for the first
president."
president," which is
Mina
stupid.
Harris.
That didn't make sense.
Ella M.
But I think it was Hochul that was saying
Helena
something, and then went to the
Upland.
crowd. Yes, you can. Yes, you
They
can. It's like
embrace
I don't even talk to
and
kids
wave
like that. You condescending bitch.
and march off the stage.
No, I talk to them far worse.
Please welcome actor
I
and
work with
comedian
kids. I don't talk to
D.L.
them like that.
Hughley.
I treat. Oh no.
Who?
Seriously. You'll recognize him, I think.
Black man.
Black man.
Black man.
Go Chiefs.
Hey now, hey Chicago, how y'all doing?
Well, hey, Tame.
What's happening in California?
Yes.
I mean,
the
maybe.
first $100 donation.
No, wait. Where those
Mike will
AKAs
show
at? Where
his
they at?
left nipple. The second $100 will get the
You know
right
what?
nipple.
He looks to the
The
left.
third $100
living with
will
y'all.
get both nipples
And a ball.
the ab.
I can
My
tell.
one.
It's just
I can
one
tell you,
ab.
I don't
It
blame
is.
Donald Trump for not wanting to debate Kamala.
I don't
I've
tolerate
been
you.
married
I
to a black
love
woman for
you.
40 years and I ain't
Kamala doesn't want to debate her or him. What the fuck?
I'm 0-93.
All they do
didn't
is
wanna take
project and
questions.
lie.
Now, of course, Trump is saying that
And it's the
Kamala
same
isn't black.
projection and the same lies
guarantee
over and
you
over,
this,
which is why
Kamala's
it's
been
been so
black
hard to
a
cover
lot
because
longer
like
than
you could
Trump.
only
He's
He's not. He
respond to
didn't
the
say
same
that
thing.
she wasn't black. He's saying now she's saying she's black. I don't know what she is. I thought she was Indian. Now she's pandering to a different base. That's what he's saying, which is true.
But also to go back to what I said before, Joe Biden said you need to vote for him or you're not black. Why is that okay? Well, we know why it's okay. He's a Democrat,
Of course,
but you know.
Kamala's getting broad support. They got black men for Kamala.
Who the
White
fuck
men
is
for
this
Kamala.
though?
He's an
Latinos and
actor.
Asians for Kamala. They even
It's hard to
have
tell. You might recognize him all
Republicans
without his
for
glasses.
Kamala.
So they've segregated all their voter base. That's good to
Republicans for
know.
Kamala. I guess Donald Trump will finally know what it's
They're
like.
pretty
when
good at
you
it. They
get
got a
left for younger
history.
woman.
That was
Which is
kind of
also
funny.
funny because they've also been. It's also funny that they're segregating because they've been chanting for 4 days. We won't go back.
But seriously, Kamala knows the truth about the American dream. That hard work is not alone enough. Hard work alone is not enough.
You got to suck some dick too.
Opportunity. And she knows
You gotta
that
tickle
some
them
folks
balls.
I mean, that's my
deny those very
motto.
things.
You got to start
As
low on the
president,
shaft.
she
You
will
got to
give
work it
each
up.
and every
And
one
back
of us
down.
a fair shot in life.
Oh, this is D.L. Hughley?
But I have to admit, I didn't
Yeah,
always
Oh, he's a
believe that.
nut job.
if
I
you
think
told me
he has
the
a
15-year-old
trans
me would
kid,
be on
too.
stage supporting a prosecutor and a teacher. There is no way that I would believe
Hey, everybody, welcome to the program. The
because I had
lovely
made assumptions
David
about Kamala's
Kitsack.
And I also
What up,
listened
dude?
to a lot of people.
Hi,
Then one
everyone.
day, Kamala invited me to her house. She put her
What
hand
have
on
I
my shoulder,
missed?
and she asked me to do some research.
Hell on earth
Something
is what
I had
you
never
would
done.
miss. Thanks for being here,
Something
dude.
A lot of
Of
people I know
course.
had
Sorry
never
I'm
done.
so late. I've had
No,
so
it's
much-
Imagine
okay.
attacking
I
someone's
believe
character
me, I'm
without a
jealous of
single
anyone
Google
who
search.
doesn't have to sit through the whole thing.
Wait, is that DL Hughley?
So I did
Yeah.
what I should have done
Yeah.
in the first place. I learned that she had done for us exactly what she
You
promised
missed the
to.
best
I
moment.
believe that your
We got
apology should be as
taught by
loud as
like
your
9 and
accusation,
10-year-olds
and I'm here
how to pronounce
apologizing in front of the
Kamala.
whole damn
Oh,
world.
perfect.
Who were dressed
Yeah, it's
like little slave
Kamala,
girls.
right? Kama.
Yeah,
communists.
But according to Bill Clinton,
I was wrong,
Kamala,
like
and I'm so
communist,
very
yeah.
glad I was wrong because Kamala, you give me hope for the future, a future where my grandchildren Nola and Stevie had the freedom to control their own bodies, where they have the opportunity to go as far as their wits and their talents would take them. That future, ladies and gentlemen, is possible, but only if we elect Kamala Harris as the 47th president of the United States of America.
David, you've been
Commit
very
to vote.
requested back on my
iwillvote.com.
channel.
Oh, I appreciate
will
that. I
say
know
this
it's been
to
way
you.
too long.
The best
Like a
piece of
year,
advice
maybe?
I've ever gotten in my entire life is you don't have to know what you will do, just know what you want. And we won't go back.
I just want to go back to the good economy. Can we do that?
No, literally, what
Who
a dumb
raises his
slogan
arms
for them, where it's like all the
and
prices
takes
have
the
gone
blue?
up and we will not go back. It's
Kerry
like,
Washington.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. That's stuff I've been saying. Yeah.
In this room is electric.
You had to drop Joe because
And
people
you
just
can
went,
feel
we
it
don't want
everywhere,
more of the
all
stuff
over
that
the
he's been
country.
giving us.
In the coming weeks,
Exactly,
I
that
want us
corpse.
to find ways to
Oh my God, Olivia
maintain
Pope.
this energy and
Oh,
this
that's who it
joy
is?
and this
I don't know who that
commitment.
is.
Because
It's Kerry
Well,
Washington.
there
that's her
will
character.
be
Yeah,
days
it's her
when the work
character.
ahead seems
DC
impossible.
fixer.
And when that happens, I know what I
Okay,
do.
so it is that. I've
I
never
get
seen the show. I'm
involved.
like,
I get
Neither.
isn't she
engaged.
What's the show?
about, isn't she about hiding
How can I
corruption
be of
and
service
politics?
to my community? Because
Which
community
seems
is why,
appropriate
we
to
do this.
DNC.
Am I right?
Literally.
Yes, we do this for our children, for our parents, for our teachers,
At least the ones you let
and
be
care
born.
workers who treat our
Right.
loved ones like their own. We do this for working families who make this country thrive. We do this for the planet.
I saw that they've
and
like
for each other.
chosen
We
the
do
word
this
of the
for
evening or
justice
of the
and for
event is
peace and for
electric and
democracy.
electrifying. I saw
And
like
as we are
50
about to hear,
clips of people
we
being like,
do
the
this
electricity.
for the safety of our communities.
I could
You know,
feel it.
Harry Sisson is going to be posting, boom, it was electric.
You will
Oh my
not believe
God.
it, guys.
Please welcome Genesee County,
I really
Michigan
hope
Sheriff
Harry Sisson isn't
Chris
the special
Swanson.
guest. Oh
Wait, who is this?
Sheriff Swanson.
Oh,
in
right,
uniform.
Sheriff.
Oh, they keep doing this, that they
White
get
man
like the
with stars on each lapel.
two border people. Wait, what?
All people.
Well,
In
the last sheriff
2020,
they got was someone that
righteous
complained
anger
about Harris and
spilled over
Biden's
into
border
the streets of Flint,
policies,
Michigan.
who then they brought in to talk about
One
how,
bad
you know,
decision from either side, and there would have been bloodshed.
I love this, DZ.
But that didn't happen.
Flint, Michigan.
We laid down our riot gear,
Obama went.
and we embraced the community.
Got fucked up under a.
And instead of
Was
hate,
it Obama? Yeah, it was
chose hope.
under Obama, they didn't do shit about it. It was run by Democrats that didn't do shit about it. They still, to this day, haven't done
On
shit about it. It
January
was
6th,
Trump that.
Oh,
put
we
the
got
emphasis on it.
January 6th on our bingo
Drink.
card.
day
Everyone
was
drink.
paved with division, deceit,
Oh, we already had
and
it on the bingo
denigration.
card.
Police officers were attacked that day.
God.
how many of
They
them
made
taxed women?
AOC cry.
AOC was
We need a
murdered
leader
like 4
who
times that
embodied
day.
What's a fix?
You know,
all three sides
on
of my
January
sheriff
6th, they
patrol
had
cars.
so many federal agencies there undercover
serve,
and
and
they weren't
unify.
communicating, that they lost track and they didn't know who was who.
Kamala Harris
There were so many
that leader.
they didn't even know if it was a actual protester or if it was
As a
a government
prosecutor,
agent.
You know what annoys me about that as well?
by putting
Is that
violent
tells me
criminals
that they
and
knew
sex
there was going to
offenders
be
behind
potential
bars.
issues. They didn't
If I was in
prepare
the
for it.
courtroom, she's exactly
No,
the
they-
They,
type
you know,
of-
they had
Don't
people
even
in
get
the
me
crowd, but
started.
they didn't. Yeah, they didn't prepare to
Yeah,
actually
they
stop
didn't.
any issue. Well, it's not even
She
about
served
instigation.
America
If you're putting people
by
in the
keeping
crowd,
us
you
safe.
know there's issues. Why did
Matt
you
can
not have the
testify
security there
firsthand.
then?
Where I come from,
Which again,
Yeah,
we know why.
crime is
No,
down,
this
and
what
police
they
funding
did
is up.
deliberately because they were trying to instigate is it
As
wasn't
president,
people that were the
Kamala
FBI. It
Harris
wasn't
will
one
unify our
agency. They would
country.
put them on all
She
these
will bring us
different
together.
agencies
because our
that
country needs a leader.
don't talk
who
well
will
with
go
each
toe-to-toe
other, so that
with
you could
drug
have
cartels
this,
and
plausible
bullies.
deniability, but they would also create a situation where you
One
would
who's
have this
already taken the oath,
miscommunication.
raised
They
her right hand
deliberately
to
set
advocate
this
for
up
the people.
to ensure that something like
tell
this
you
would
in
happen,
2020,
but you would have plausible
We were able to turn
deniability.
a protest
And like I've said, like
into a
every
peaceful
night,
movement.
it's been
by
at
walking
least
together.
56
One
feds
city,
that have been
one
concerned
community,
on court
and one
confirmed
country.
on court records that were there that day, that they
America,
violated the Brady
let's walk.
laws
Let's
by
walk.
deliberately
together,
not
and let's
saying
elect
who was there
Kamala
until they
Harris.
had to.
And turn
And that's
hate
even with
into
judges
hope
that
yet
didn't even
again.
want to allow that to
Thank
be
you.
present.
Wait, was he just talking about BLM?
To the crowd.
I don't know. I checked out for a little bit.
It was one of the very rare moments where I wasn't checked
A
out.
video.
I did hear something along the lines of we were able to turn it right into a peaceful movement. It's like, it's like, you know, there's like $500 million of damage in Minnesota alone.
3 of those rounds he aimed at Jordan.
20-something.
Is this going to be a
Jordan
gun
that
thing
way.
they're doing now for gang violence?
You're in
Chicago.
Chicago.
What is it?
The fungal.
Shootings since they were born almost.
Seriously, I was about to say that too, and again, I'm just some dumb schmuck in Australia, and even I'm like, guys, probably not the place to say this.
Elementary school in Uvalde, Texas. Multiple children have been killed. Most of the bodies.
They don't give a
Oh, I can't
Oh,
stand
Walt,
him.
were, like there were like 300 cops.
All
that
right,
were
all right,
trying to
all right.
stop doing anything and
Okay.
preventing
On guns and was proud of it.
Actually, Trump did stuff on guns that was quite bad.
Yep.
After a mass shooting,
He had the
in
bump stock ban for starters.
I have to get over it.
You never.
That
get
wasn't the
over it.
context of what he was saying.
Kamala Harris
Yeah,
and Joe
of course.
Biden refuse to get over it. As district attorney, she
But the,
got illegal guns off the street. As attorney general, she
It's like
So as
low-key
Attorney General-
impressive.
crime rings and stopped
It's like low-key impressive how easily they've switched the narrative in the last few weeks with Kamala. Like they've made her Obama now, you know?
That's why I'm nervous. I don't think that I think it's going to be a close election.
Oh, it's going to be a close election, 1,000%. 1,000%. We don't have it in the bag at all.
I really don't think it is.
I hope you're right, but I don't think you are.
Right about this all the time.
I think at least at this point, I think I think it's more in the middle. I think people are overestimating and underestimating. I think people are viewing her as too more popular than she is, but I also think the people that are underestimating her
from gun violence
in Chicago.
I think that's a fair point.
Georgia Representative
I think that's a fair
Lucy
point.
McBath.
What do you think, Adam? Do you think it's going to go in Trump's favor? Or?
Oh my goodness.
When I worked for every town for gun safety and moms demand action
I think
for gun
that
violence in America.
if you look at the actual betting odds, they're now swinging back towards Trump because the honeymoon phase is over with Kamala. They can try to gaslight as much as they want, but with Trump doing Elon Musk conversations, Theo Vaughn, he's doing these. He's staying reserved. He's not his crazy attacking wild ex-post self. He's kind of changing up his style, and I think it's actually the best case scenario for him to actually reach the middle of the ground between the left and the right, the people moderately in the middle, like especially the conversation with Elon Musk, because he made it very clear about the money and about the inflation, which I think most people instantly just understand and want to be a part and want to be fixed. Where you listen to what the DNC is doing and what they're pushing, I still don't know what Kamala Harris's policies are, and all it is just emotions. Emotions only go so far until people are fed up with it. Like, I don't give a fuck about your emotions. I care about my bank. I care about the fact that I can't even afford I don't have enough of my own shit to deal with whatever the fuck she's crying about right now. I don't fucking care about you, bitch. I'm worried about my own shit.
Thank you.
And I feel like that's what most people are at.
It's yeah, the DNC and the whole movement as a whole for sure is definitely out of touch. I just wouldn't be surprised with like she's almost irrelevant just as a placeholder, as like a regime candidate. We should never underestimate them because look how fast they were. Like Trump almost was killed, right? Like that should ensure him like winning in a landslide in any other case. And like they've switched up so fast, and the narrative has become weird Republicans and Kamala's full of joy when really she's just full of Tito's. So, which like I don't judge for that. I would probably be day drunk if Joe Biden was my boss, you know. But
where this election is going to be won is in the Rust Belt. And
there is one.
This does not. This whole DNC convention, all these policies, this non-policies, this doesn't play in the Rust Belt. These are people that legitimately live paycheck to paycheck. They have multiple jobs, just trying to support themselves or support themselves and their family. They care about what is the grocery prices. They care about inflation because that's directly impacting them the most of anything. They don't give a shit about all this stuff they're talking about. They want to be able to afford their mortgage. They want to be able to buy groceries. They want to be able to send their kids to a good school and buy their school supplies. They want to be able to feed them. And
I think
none of this is speaking to that.
Those are the thoughts, hopefully, that come into people's mind during that split-second decision as they choose who they're going to fill in the ballot, right? Like, all these things are going to be running through their mind, but when they're actually deciding on that vote, we hope that they choose what's best for their actual life and livelihood and everything, because if they were to be honest about that, you can't vote for Kamala Harris. You can't vote for an extension of the last 4 years if you've been struggling. That's just asinine. So I hope people are honest with themselves that way, but never underestimate the power of like a political dunk and them being like, we're going to get Trump. You know what I mean? So people have, their brains have been broken.
I couldn't agree more with Adam. Not to sound insensitive, even though I am, I was saying, I'm like the emotional manipulation bank is closed for me. I have no capacity after 4 days of this. I don't care what sob story they have. I don't care if the first night they were talking about, oh, in kindergarten this kid gave me clay. I'm like, okay, but I'm paying out the ass at the grocery store.
Yeah.
Did you say gave me clit?
I heard
not
clay,
me.
so
My classmate got shot.
Terrible.
neither of which are appropriate.
Friches, thank you so much, dude.
Taking a test.
Hey, Mike, just remember
started
Carter and
worrying
Reagan were
about
neck and neck in
living
1980 until election day.
another
Reagan's
test.
landslide came as a
They
complete
say
surprise to everyone.
are for learning.
But it really,
I didn't know that.
You got to follow the polls, like the
Oh, I
polls
don't
that
buy
have
the
historical
polls.
accuracy.
That what happens in the news.
Because the betting markets are
But I
also
learned something
based
else.
on polling data that
we can write and
like
write
Real
a new
Clear
story
Politics
if we choose to.
chooses as their polls, but they deliberately push out polls that don't veer toward the Democrats. They've done it time and time again.
Representative McBath.
And so when you pay attention to the polls that are historically accurate,
But make
this-
no mistake.
I mean, it's a contest, but it's like
Our losses
Trump
do
is
not
winning in
weaken
Pennsylvania.
us.
Trump is winning
They
in Wisconsin. Trump is
strengthen
winning
our
in
resolve.
Michigan.
Bless you.
Trump is actually tied in Minnesota.
We will secure
That's a stretch to get Minnesota.
I don't buy these polls.
But Trump is winning handedly in Arizona, Nevada. Trump is only down by like 2 in Colorado.
What about Pennsylvania?
Well, yeah, that was the first one I mentioned, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
So
The
that's
thing
the
is,
whole Rust Belt. Whichever, like when you have, so you have Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, whichever one state goes to historically, all states, like those 3 states always vote almost
With the
identically.
president,
Our communities.
Hey, Michael. I haven't watched any of it. How's the convention been? Oh, wonderful.
Amazing.
Wonderful. Joyful, really. Joy to the world.
Delegates nod.
No, I'm nervous on 2 fronts. I'm nervous about him straight up losing, but then I'm also nervous about any fortification. Because I remember at 1 a.m. when he was up by like 15 points in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I've been reading a lot about that, whether it's like, are we really worried about them losing outright, or are we worried about them creating enough of a facade to make like shenanigans believable,
Both for me.
The stage.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. I look at all the stuff they've been doing and all the stuff. They wanted to drop Kamala when Biden was there because they didn't think she would actually help them win. They weren't. There was talk of whether they needed to drop Biden himself because.
Oh, they got all the gun people.
I look at how much they've been freaking out this election, and it tells me that they don't have confidence that they can pull it out. So,
oh, they're definitely nervous. I just really don't want a 2020 or 2022 situation where Republicans get comfortable and think that we have it in the bag. And that's what I was really worried about post-assassination attempt. So I'm almost happy that this was like a kick in the ass because it still gives us time to like re-strategize, and what they were doing originally after Kamala debuted wasn't really working.
She motions in rhythm with
This convention has made me feel a bit more hopeful, though. I think what Adam said is true, that the honeymoon is fading out a little bit. Like, I don't think so far this has helped. I think every speech they've had from their big names have all flopped. Like, none of them did anything to help.
Oh my God.
Clinton did nothing.
Oprah's speech when she said, and even if you're an old single cat lady, and it pans to that girl, and she's like,
for 5 years,
I didn't see that.
I didn't see that, but that's hilarious.
It's like and she looked the part.
January 8th.
Oh my God, that was like Wendy Williams cameraman style. Like, that was so shady. I loved it.
He shot 19 people.
She was shot.
Killed 6. Terrible, terrible day.
Who?
I almost died.
About what, 15 years ago?
It's Gabby Gifford.
Oh, that's right.
She was the one that was shot by that like satanic socialist.
Kelly clenches a fist.
I learned to walk again, one step at a time.
Thank you. Yeah, I agree.
Learned to talk again, one word at a time. So many people helped me as I worked hard to recover, including a decent man for Delaware who always checked in. He still does.
She looks like a
what?
Like a Christmas skin you would buy for the Nancy Pelosi character in a video game.
Everything.
You know, or like an Easter skin.
Joe is a great president. My friend.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, they actually mentioned Joe Biden.
Wait, Joe's still president?
I've heard it tonight. Him get mentioned.
They're really trying to push him.
Well, Joe is a great president, not just not great enough to secure us a re-election.
Yeah, or to be the candidate or anything. Yeah.
Well, that's
it's
my
really
point. It's
weird.
like
I
he's
would
a
never
great
say that
president.
out loud.
And the drug company.
Never gonna hear me say that out loud.
Abortion.
Which part? The Joe Biden is a great
Joe's
president?
a great
that bit?
president.
The best.
One of the worst presidents in all of American history.
And I thought George Bush set a high bar for that. I never thought somebody would surpass him.
Low bar.
Awful.
Well, high bar for just how awful they could be.
A high bar for the low bar.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's really weird. I've been rewatching House of Cards for the first time, and then every election I always rewatch Veep because amazing. But I was rewatching House of Cards, and like, did they maybe just like retake the narrative of House of Cards and make it into reality in 2024? Because there's so many parallels, it's insane. Like, never elected, becomes VP, gets replaced, the president dies, or like of old age gets removed. It's like really, really creepy, and I suggest everybody watch the show because it like
Don't watch the last season.
You're right.
Oh, the last season. That's the one I'm finally on now. And
Oh,
I'm like,
skip
when she opens the door and it's all the all women cabinet, I'm like, no, you girl boss too close to the sun, babe. No.
That's so true.
Not good.
It's so true.
I'm like, Kevin Spacey, couldn't you have waited to molest bitches until after the last season of House of Cards?
Oh, you have no idea. I did the master class for acting or whatever, and he was the master class teacher online. And by the time I finished the course, because I procrastinated on it for like a year, the story had broke. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I need to be.
You could have gotten it on discount.
The thing is, like, I'm usually skeptical of cases when people have allegations. I'm like, well, let's wait
He's
it out.
murdering bitches.
But like,
Well, they just are ending up dead.
Yeah.
3 of them in a year. Oh, we got pink.
We don't know how they're dying. All right.
They committed
I knew he
suicide
was
like
guilty
Hillary
'cause,
Clinton.
like all these accusations with little kids and stuff. Then all of a sudden he's like, "I'm gay. I've been gay." I'm like, "Oh, this is when you're gonna come
Yeah.
out." Like,
I'm not allowed to listen to her music.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
right.
I'm not allowed to.
Love Pink.
But probably the worst part with that Kevin Spacey thing, did any of
Still a
you,
thing.
did any of you see the Kevin Spacey videos around the time when all this was happening, where he was playing the House of Cards character and goes, with people, you've got to kill them with kindness. And it's like, this is really creepy.
Nobody
Really creepy.
paused, I think, too, that he was like, kill them with kindness. Like, it was right after one of them. Or
Yeah, exactly.
maybe
It
the
was,
second
it was
or third
around
or
the time.
fourth.
It was around the time. It was
Drop dead.
So allegedly he's been like exonerated, but I don't know. There's still some sketchiness with that.
What did this bitch bring out? The lesbian choir?
Must be.
The Portland, Oregon Lesbian Women's Choir.
Do we know how she got that name? Is she named like after her pussy?
Stop, that's disgusting.
Because I heard that, but I don't know if it's true.
Her full name used to be Pink Menorah Majora, but then she felt like that was a little too on the nose. So,
Or on the lips, if you will.
The funny thing is, I'm not sure if you're joking or not.
I just want to go eat Arby's now.
inspired
Pink
by
Menorah. I went to
childhood.
Hebrew school with Pink Menorah.
I'm Googling. This is Pink named after
Apparently
her pussy.
inspired by a childhood nickname.
Oh my god, she is!
Ew, really?
Yes.
Is it because she started as like R&B, so that was like her thing? She's like, it's pink, not
My best friend had never seen a white girl's vagina before, so he asked me if he could see it. So I showed it to him, and he said it's pink. And then my friend started calling me Pink.
I was right. That's so vulgar, though. Imagine you're
Hang
a
on,
friend
hang
group
on,
and they're like,
sir.
you, pink pussy. Like, what?
Yeah, whatever
Sorry, can
happened
you
to getting someone like, you know, a muffin
Can you
basket?
just repeat? Can you just
Not
repeat that
type
for a
of muffin.
second?
What's that?
How much you want to bet it's
Can
not
you just
pink
repeat
anymore?
Wait, I missed it.
Sorry, can you just repeat that sentence again that you just read out about the nickname?
I closed it, but
It's no longer accurate. Let's just put it that way.
She showed someone her pussy and said it's pink.
But by the sounds of it, her best friend, and she showed him. I've got to respect that guy's game.
Right?
Yeah, right. She's changing your band name to Purple Rain.
What about you, honestly? Like,
all the plans that ended in disaster, like this party. This administration is all the plans that ended in disaster.
yeah, yikes.
Afghanistan, the economy.
What is that behind her? Please tell me that's not, what's his name? Alan Stone.
Ah!
Was that her daughter
Thank you
next?
so much. It's roast beef.
She applauds the audience.
That's why I said I wanted to go
The young
eat Arby's.
singer.
Wouldn't
Was
pink
that her
roast beef
daughter
just
next
be
to it? Because that
pastrami?
looks very.
And the musicians leave the stage.
I don't get why people insult Arby's because the roast beef and cheddar is the best thing ever
Ugh,
made.
I've never had Arby's.
I tried to give it a chance on a road trip recently and I couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. And it was like $13. Like, get
It
out of
is
here.
crazy expensive now.
For like military meat?
Strong America.
Yeah, but when you put that Arby's sauce with the nacho cheese on it,
The Arby's sauce is good.
it transforms.
That sounds disgusting.
Of freedom and liberty.
Oh, shut up.
Inspire billions. And our military
Will
is
become
the
unburdened.
strongest in the world. Our
I don't know about anymore.
is a force that
Now it's like a
It's a force
LGBT center
of
and
military.
Yeah, the U.S. military is not a force anymore. They're a pride parade.
Yeah.
Why do they even show these videos? Like they're like AI. Like
Please
Kamala
welcome
is just
Arizona
AI.
Senator Mark Kelly.
Okay, Pink just then, I looked at her and I thought, is that her daughter with her? I think it might be because apparently she's raising her gender neutral.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah. She's rancid.
He waves to the crowd. The Arizona delegation.
You know what grosses
Oh,
me
yeah,
out, though,
Pink
like,
is. I
they're
forgot.
like LARPing as like pro-America so hard now, and I really hate it.
I know.
Even like the and it's genius, like the Harris
American
Waltz
flag
like duck
is
hunting
state.
caps that they did. Genius, like marketing wise,
Points
but
to the Arizona
it really
delegation.
pisses me off.
Yeah, they have like the Men in Black
President
flashy memory
had to
eraser
follow
thing that they
Michelle.
just flash every 2 seconds.
I had to follow Gabby.
You say it's genius marketing, but potentially it's just going to be like someone dressing, like, you know, painting their face black to go, I'm down with African Americans. It's
No.
like, no.
I don't know how
He
you
was
did it,
able to
Mikey.
walk
Like I visited my
out
my
and
best friend in
dress
New
you
York
tonight
City, and she lived in
because
Bushwick,
she's a
Brooklyn.
fighter.
Oh, I
and all
used to
of the
live there.
hipster men dress like Republicans.
And
Like literally,
thanks
they'll have like red
to a team
Budweiser
of
hats, like the
doctors,
jean
nurses,
jacket, and they look like
worst.
super
and especially
right
her
wingish,
speech
you know, you would say.
therapist.
But then values wise, or who they are, they're like complete soy boys. It's so
Yep.
funny. Like that's like the style now. Like it's just so interesting.
Adam,
Blown
didn't you
into
live in
space
Bushwick too at one point?
4 times.
Many years I lived in Bushwick. Yeah.
Holds up his
I've
hand.
Oh,
So you're a
Bushwick.
lesbian?
I
No,
know.
I lived in New York for
Nearly
12 years. I watched like the downfall of New York. I moved there in 2003, and like
Once,
I played
do that by
CBGB's a bunch of
Oh,
times. Like
it
I
took a
played there the
team
night before they closed.
to
Like
accomplish
I
a
saw
mission.
these places close, and
always does.
CBGB's turned into a John
I flew
Barbados
in the
store.
Navy
You know, it's
I
like
know.
First Gulf War.
New York used to be so fucking cool,
America
man, and then
Mhm.
it just turned
rallied
into
our
like
allies
this outdoor
to kick
shopping
out a
mall
tyrant
where people
who
just
invaded
wear
a
masks
neighbor.
to be cooler than the other person.
Today,
Where back in the day, like
Vladimir Putin
people didn't give a fuck
is
what anyone
testing
thought. That's what New York
whether
used to be.
we're still that
It's like
strong.
now, I mean, even on social media. It's about everyone cares about what other people think.
And
So
especially
get over
China,
yourself.
watch
Who gives a
If you
fuck?
think about it, like social media has turned everyone into like micro celebrity mindset where they're afraid to get canceled. Because who was ever afraid to get canceled for what they say? It was like only people with something to lose and like famous people. But now it's like this like mass democratization of cancel culture to everybody. It's really sick.
Has always
You're right.
championed
Yep, nailed it.
America's support for NATO.
And it's created such
For
monsters.
Ukraine.
Everyone's a friggin' narcissist now.
Yep.
I had a really
for
good
the
friend, who's still a really good
Ukrainian
friend, worked with for, 16
On the
years
Senate
now.
Intelligence Committee,
And
she investigated Russian
native
interference
New
in our
York
election.
City guy,
She defends
and
free,
he
fair
loved New
elections
York.
everywhere.
And he fought for years to be able to let the company
already
let him
know
move back to New
how
York
Trump
City.
feels about those.
And he actually like worked in Rockefeller Center
Donald Trump
because we used to own a building
skipped his
there.
intelligence briefings,
And he moved
too
out of New
busy
York City because it got so
sucking
bad.
up to dictators and dreaming.
Oh
of
man,
I'm
I
sorry.
forgot about the 21 Club.
I'm sorry. I can't stand this fucking asshole.
Trump thinks
I'm just listening to the lies.
Americans
It's about Trump. All they do is
I know.
talk shit about Trump and lie about, and then push emotions. Zero policies. Like everyone, they cater to people about emotions,
fall
and
for that
that's
again and make
that,
him
and
the commander
sadly,
in chief.
most
only
people are
suckers would be
bitches
us.
and
It
run
works.
with their emotions.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just
Kamala
fucking no.
Harris knows that standing with
I would have thought by now, like to this
She's
day, she has no policies on her
standing
website. I would have
up
thought
for
they would have at
Americans.
least, for show, they would have made Lamos and like fucking thrown something on there.
Well, didn't they do like 4 economic things that she put out, which means she still has more pronoun choices than policies on her website? But I thought she had like 4 economic things that she put out.
I didn't see
might
that.
be
About like price
right.
gauge.
I know
was
it's been
just
over a
few days
month
ago.
and she
The
hasn't
world laughs
had an
at
interview.
Trump.
Sarah,
Literally.
I don't know how.
But folks,
I'm
it
just
is
glad
not
this
funny.
is the last night.
When he was president,
Oh my god, have you
that
been doing
meant
this
the
every
world
day?
was laughing at us.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The
That's what I
threats
was saying.
we face are
Wow.
too serious.
The world was laughing at you when Trump was president.
Our service members
2
made
wars have started
are
under Biden.
sacred. The
So far,
alliances
there might be more.
We've spent decades
I just
building
don't understand how people don't see how
critical.
like Trump has been
That's
turned into
what's
this like
at stake
boogeyman
now.
where like anything he says
choice-
or does is wrong,
choice
and
isn't
then
even
anything
close.
we say is okay as long as we're
But in
standing in
Arizona
opposition to him.
and
It's given them
nationwide,
like a get out of
this
jail free
election
card
will
with so
be.
much shit, but I just don't understand how people still buy it.
Well, the other annoying thing is when you point
We'll
out something,
win
there's a lot of
the same way
people
we
and they
launched
realize,
rockets
oh,
into
that's
space
wrong. They'll move on to
and
another
land
thing that they've
fighter
been told
jets on
about,
an
and it's
aircraft
like,
carrier
well, hang on.
as one team
If you now
on
recognize
one
that other
mission.
thing is a lie, why do you assume this one's true?
State by state,
Yeah.
voter by voter, coming together. No country.
Wasn't he like the
Ew.
first
country
choice,
is
right?
better than
For
ours
VP?
at
Double think.
solving big
No.
problems.
He was
So-
on the list.
On November 5th,
I would say
Shapiro.
Shapiro
let's
was on
prove
the top.
that
yeah.
America is still the leader.
I think he
Today,
would have been a lot stronger. I think
He
he's
would have
by
been.
the electing the leader we
objectively
need
a
right
good
now, Kamala
politician.
Harris.
Yeah, but I think they're going to
Thank you,
keep him in the back pocket of
Thank
the DNC.
you.
They want.
He waits
They,
for the
I don't
crowd.
know.
Let's
You say
join
the election's going to be
3-0,
close, but I also think they
3-0.
secretly think they're going to lose to Trump.
You do.
Yeah, I mean,
Please welcome former
dude,
Secretary
Walz
of Defense
stolen
Leon
valor.
Panetta.
He's if you as soon as you look into him, he's as progressive
Secretary
as they
Panetta.
come. He's perfect
White
with
man,
Kamala Harris.
glasses,
Like they both the
gray
same. They're
hair,
both these
in a
communist
gray suit
Marxist
and blue
bullshit
tie.
policies with equity and all that crap.
My fellow
Oh, look, they
Americans,
reanimated
pro,
Tony
right?
Bennett.
I'm proud to have served
One man's
Army,
socialism is another person's
Congress,
neighborliness.
the White
Yeah.
House,
Well, just look at all his
And then he
China
kept saying
connections.
neighborly.
CIA
Yeah.
Director, and Secretary of Defense.
Did they let Buttigieg speak
looked
yet?
into
Well,
the
yes.
eyes of our
I
warriors
bet that was so
and deployed them
enthralling.
into battle.
David, am I wrong? Pete
I
Buttigieg,
gave the
the
order
most unsexy human
directing
being on
our
planet
special
Earth.
Oh
operations
God, no,
forces.
he's like he's like if milk toast became a robot. Like he's so bad. He's like sociopathically terrifying to me. Like I genuinely think he's like he would be one of the scariest people with power because he just has this I don't know, just like ruthlessness to him. It seems he seems like he has like a little bit of a chip missing in his brain. I think he would be horrendous. So I'm glad he's not on the ticket. But as if it really matters.
And I think he's got probably a Barbie doll crotch between his legs. Like there's nothing there. It's a stump.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like a touch.
Not even a bulge either. It's
Yeah.
flat.
It's the full Barbie.
He said Barbie doll. He meant Barbie.
Not Ken.
Not even Ken. Not even
Not
Ken.
Ken. Ken's got a little nub, you know, at least.
We need
It's the
Kamala
Buffalo Bill.
Harris
It goes down to his
behind
legs and
the
just
resolute
disappears
yes.
somewhere.
Ew. Ew. Now I'm imagining it.
She knows
Sorry.
a tyrant when she sees one.
Hang on, who apologized for? I was the one that brought it
Know a
up.
leader when they see one. On the Senate Intelligence
I'm going to step away for
Committee
a
and its
minute,
Vice
Mark. I'll be
President,
back soon.
All right, we love
she
you,
worked
Tim.
With more than
Okay, be back in a minute.
150 world
I
leaders.
will see him.
She's looked our allies in the eye.
Oh,
And
she
said,
looked them in more
"America
places than that.
Has your back.
Oh. Like, can you imagine her talking
Trump
to
would
Vladimir
abandon
Putin?
our allies and isolate America.
That would be so
We
embarrassing.
tried that in the 1930s.
Oh,
It was
they have
foolish
talked
and
more
dangerous
about
then,
the civil
and
rights era
foolish and
than
dangerous now.
anything other than Trump.
Listen to
We're
President
not going
Reagan.
back, Mikey.
President Reagan.
Yeah, we're not going back to
Take me
cheap
back.
gas.
Can we go back to like the
Never
90s or the early
was and
2000s?
never
That
will
was the
be
best of
an
times.
It really
acceptable
was.
response
It really, really
to
was.
tyrannical
We didn't
governments.
know how good we
Never.
had it. I just want MySpace back.
Oh my! I just
tells
want early
tyrants
2000s reality
like
TV
Putin,
back. Before
early
everyone cared
2000s
about their like,
music
social
back.
media presence. Ugh.
Kamala
So good.
Harris tells tyrants, the hell you can, not on my watch.
Girl, bye.
Where? We have conflicts all over the world. I'm in office.
With President Zelensky.
Ugh.
Fight back
Kamala
against
said-
Russia.
Zelensky, the sugar baby of America.
Protecting their
No,
democracy
literally. And he's
We're
so
just
like
Zelensky's
protecting our
sugar daddy at this
democracy as
point.
well.
he's just like a little twink.
Look, Donald Trump does not understand the world.
And you do.
And he
I wonder
does
how many
not
times they've
understand
said the word Donald
the
Trump.
service
God.
and
See, that's because the left
sacrifice
ideology is all
of our
based on events from
military.
1600 years ago and trying to apply it to
Our
modern society.
fallen
Valid.
veterans are not
I mean, that's the thing that
suckers.
people forget. Like,
They are not
socialism is
losers.
not a new
They
idea
are
at
heroes.
all. If anything, it's one of the oldest ones that we're still trying to recycle so many times. It's been around for like 250 years or whatever, or 200 years. So it's
Kamala
like,
Harris will
not
honor
new.
our veterans.
I'd rather go back to the
And
monarchy.
Tim Walz, we
I'm
will
only
have
like
a
kidding,
vice
kind of.
president
I know people are like
who
legit
has
about that. I'm
served
not one of those people, just in case
uniform
it seems that way.
Funny,
for
because like
24
Bernie
years.
Sanders will quote or talk about Sweden being socialist and how how great
Kamala
it is over
Harris
there. It's like, well, I'm here and
understands
it's capitalist
this
too.
moment.
And,
Yeah,
like,
didn't their
there's-
prime
moment
minister be like, please
of
stop
danger
saying we're
is a
socialists,
moment
Bernie
of
Sanders?
opportunity.
Yeah, they're not. They
She'll
they
keep
have socialist
America's
programs, and
military
socialism
the strongest in
only
the
works
world,
if
the strongest
every
ever
single
known.
person is on board with it.
And she
If
understands
everyone is okay with like
what our
pitching in
military is
to the
for.
community,
The role
and
of
that
our
never
military is
exists
to defend
because there's
us from
always some
foreign
lazy
enemy.
pricks that
It
are
is
like,
not
oh,
to
cool, I'm
threaten
going to abuse the
Americans,
system
and it
and
sure
use
as
someone
hell
else's
isn't to
labor
put immigrants
to
in
get
jail.
by. And it's like, for fuck's sakes, like that's like it's like evil always exists. Well, lazy people always exist.
Mhm.
It's just inherently
Well,
in communities.
Every
And
president,
so equity is bullshit
every
because
president
not everyone starts at the same place,
since
sure,
World
but
War
some
II,
the same people at the same
Republican
place can
and
work
Democrat,
extra hard to
has
get somewhere
shared
else where
belief
someone
that
else at the same
America
place doesn't
must
want to work at
have
all.
democracy
Exactly.
Like
in the
how do you
world.
tell who's going to be the one that's going to
Every
earn that
president
extra
has
position?
honored
Like
our
you
veterans
can't just say,
and
"Oh,
their
color of
sacrifice.
your skin, you racist fucking
Every
pricks."
president
I'm
but
I'm just
one.
so I've got no more
But one.
patience for this these
same.
people's
So we
ideology.
face
You know,
I know.
political
Same.
choice.
And it's not just that there will be lazy
To vote
pricks,
for
there will also
someone who
be
stands
corrupt,
with our
greedy pricks at the
military and
top
Yep.
stands up for
that they keep
democracy,
90% and, you know,
someone
you plebs
who
can
disrespects
fight over the
our
other 10.
heroes
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
That's
and
socialism.
undermine
Look,
our
look what happened
democracy.
with the COVID money.
My
How much
fellow
fraud and
Americans,
corruption
there
happened
is
there, and how
only
many
one
billion-dollar
choice.
companies and
Mhm.
billionaires
choice.
themselves took that COVID money when they didn't. I didn't even get fucking COVID money because I
And let me
wasn't like
tell
up
you
to date on my
something.
taxes. I was broke as hell in
When
2020,
she
and it's
takes
like it's
her
just
oath
yeah, it's
of
infuriating.
office,
That
and
was
she
the
will
greatest
this
transfer of
January.
wealth in history to the top for
In
these
human
people to talk
history.
about income inequality.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
Our allies
Exactly.
will cheer. Our
Ridiculous.
enemies will fear. And we will
Sorry,
have a
just had to unmute.
commander-in-chief that we can trust. God bless our
Did,
veterans.
did
and
he just
God
say
bless
the
our
enemies will
president.
fear Kamala Harris as commander-in-chief?
We're all
Yeah, I think
we're all
that is what he
busting up
said.
there.
The crowd holds signs USA.
She won't even face a friendly
USA.
media. She's gonna
Military
shit
command.
herself in front of
Wait.
world leaders.
Ruben Gallego.
Latino man,
A Latino man.
bearded, mustache.
Congressman, and the proudest ever
The Arizona delegation.
ever meets. But I am even prouder to be a Marine. Bruh.
Right. Apparently,
He said-
Marines are the most.
Did he just say
liberal.
"Iraq"?
Mom raised me alone.
I think he said
Secretary
Iraq.
salary.
It's
He was
"Ura."
saying
What the
Iraq.
fuck?
I worked every
Holy
job I
shit! This
could.
man claims to be a Marine and just said
Construction,
"Iraq."
Making pizzas. I made it to
Holy
Harvard
shit! I'm
with no
shocked.
He's like, I'm
That's
a Marine.
insane.
Rah rah rah
Other kids
That would have
happy
been
because they were
fucking
at
hilarious.
I was happy because I
Oh
finally had.
no!
I'm a Marine. Typical Marine greeting. Okay, that was weird.
How you doing,
Yeah.
fellow
Fought
Marines?
alongside my brothers with
Salute
things
the
like
Marines. Okay,
P-25 in
salute the
Iraq.
Marines. Oh, salute them. Yeah,
They called us
same energy.
Lucky Lima.
He's a Marine like
But our
I'm a
luck
Marine
ran out.
in the sense of like the
We
Marine
saw
from
some
the
of
village
heaviest
people.
combat of the war.
Friches,
When
thank
we
you so
got
much,
home,
dude. For
the
years, it
government
struck me
failed
as
to
very
help
odd that
us
most people who
readjust.
complained
We
that New York
have a
was losing
duty
its sense
to
of character
care
pronounced
for
the
our
word character with a
patriots who serve
California
our
accent.
nation.
It has, though. It's terrible. I don't know if you've been back the last couple of years,
But a
Adam, but
Vietnam
it's
veteran and
oh my
Buckeye who
god,
relies on the VA for his
Nope.
medication.
it's like
I mean, I lived there
wasteland.
2017 to
Pittsburgh,
20,
finally
the
got
very
treatment
beginning
for
of 2020 when I
PTSD.
moved
With a
to
Marine
Jersey.
in Milwaukee who relies on the benefits she earned. For my
Kyle
Navajo
Bit, thank
brothers
you
and
so
sisters who
much.
serve the
That's so
Marines
nice
with
of
me,
you. I have to
I
go keep
remember
waking
you
people
too.
up. Your voices. Aw, thank you so much. That's so nice of you.
Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are fighting
Also,
for
I'm
them.
jealous you get to go
Kamala Harris has delivered
as we
more
suffer
benefits
through
to
the
more
rest of
veterans than
this.
ever before.
Okay,
And
I'm
has
sorry. You
achieved the
can't have
lowest
Tim Walz on
veterans
the thing
rate
and
in
keep
history.
talking about him caring
Vice
for or
President
fighting
Harris
for
has
or
stood up
helping
for
vets.
us and our
He
family
abandoned his
always.
unit.
Tim Walz
That's true.
served for 24 years. His
Yeah,
passion
they're
And then
really
ran
trying
away
to make
like
him
a
into
bitch.
something.
on both sides of
He
the
served
aisle,
on the
and
National
he stands with us,
Reserve.
too.
And then he was stationed in
fact,
China and then decided
Let
to
me
go back to
introduce you
China
some of the
many
many
times.
Democrats who
Well,
understand
After he ran
that's
away.
service means.
Such a red
'Cause
flag.
we,
It's a big
the
red flag.
It's
to
a
start
literal
with.
red flag.
It's a
Politics.
fucking a literal. It is.
It's
That's good.
so creepy.
We were proud to wear the uniform. And we're proud serving our countries in city halls, state capitals, the U.S. House.
We
Like,
were
I know
proud
it
to
was
wear.
different because there was just that major attempt on 45, but like, you can't even compare, like, even energy-wise to the RNC. Like, even the liberal media was like, the energy is palpable here, and they didn't get notes from the RNC saying, say it's electrifying 4 times. Like, it's
Right.
just sad. It seems like a sad,
Left and right, including
like they're
Senator
trying
Duckworth,
really hard to
in a wheelchair.
get that organic momentum. It's kind of like the same thing when Let's Go Brandon happened naturally with us and became a huge thing. They tried to do it themselves. I forget what they tried to do, but it was so embarrassing.
Dark Brandon, they tried to do.
Oh yeah, it just didn't catch on, and it was
McCain
so
was an
bad.
American hero.
The left can't meme.
Show some
They really
respect.
can't.
Oh my god. This whole
Trump's
John
Project
McCain thing.
2025.
Project
will slash
2025.
veteran benefits and
We got on
force
our
VA
bingo
hospitals
cards.
To close across the nation. Show some respect.
Fuck you.
Check your
Fuck
watch
you.
during a
Fuck
dignified
you.
transfer. Show some
For the families like
respect.
mine who prayed every night that their loved
So
ones
sick
would
of these
come
people.
home.
I
For
know.
our troops stationed thousands of miles away. For my Marines of Lima Company, let's elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
Ugh, he looks like
Even
a
if you
pig.
want to say it was Biden that did
Our
it,
service.
you can't talk
But
about
revere
soldiers
it.
if you're not going to ask
Because the veterans who
ask
defended this country
on her knees, whatever her
aren't
name
just
is.
the reason we can
If you're not going to ask her about the
They're the
Joe
reason
Biden checking his
we
watch during the
can
dignified
dream.
transfer,
And
Greg is
together-
back and he
Tim-
has a sandwich.
together,
Did a woman
we'll
make
fight
that?
for our veterans and everyone who served our country. Thank you.
Our country.
Please join me in serving this country.
Lifts up.
I'm sorry, our country? What, a tree full of cunts? That seems,
It's a coconut
They all
tree.
pump Their fists in the air, the crowd waving
The
USA.
thing I love about how she keeps referencing that is, I don't know if you guys use the slur in America. A coconut refers to a person who is brown on the outside, white on the inside.
They say Oreos
And,
here.
But that's what she keeps referencing. It's like, so basically you keep referencing the fact that Kamal's an inauthentic black person.
Literally,
Good
I
job.
didn't know that. Is that like an Australian thing?
I think it's more British. I don't know if we really use it much here. But it is basically the same as Oreo. And it's like, stop saying coconut. Every time I hear it, you're just reminding me that you're basically wearing the cloak of being a black person. Stop doing it.
Yeah, she's fake as fuck.
Senator Kelly.
Is there any forwarding room in there?
Welcome, Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer.
No!
I was gonna say I was about to be like I'm gonna get out of here because it's gonna get late, but I'm definitely getting out of here now.
Adam, I love you. It is so great to see you.
For sure, Mikey. It was good to see you, buddy. We got to hang out more often.
I know. Thank you for being here, everybody. You probably already are, but if you're not, subscribe to this beautiful man. He is amazing.
Thank you, guys.
What
Thank
is
you.
it, Adam? What? How do I?
Krigler.
Krigler.
C-R-I-G-L-E-R.
It's the Krig.
What's it?
C-R-I-G-L-E-R. It's just the Krigler show. So thank you. Yeah, appreciate it.
Dude, thanks
All
so
right,
much
Mikey.
for being here. You're
Everyone?
the best. Good night, dude.
Have a
Love
good
you.
night,
Appreciate you
man.
guys.
Take
All
it
right,
easy.
peace, y'all.
Appreciate you. I love that bitch.
That whore. Just kidding. I don't know.
Gretchen Whitmer. In Lansing, they
We
call me
stan
Governor.
Adam on this channel.
But in Detroit, they call me Big Gretch.
3 points
Wretch?
to the Michigan
Big
delegation.
wretch?
Donald Trump called
Big
me
Gretch.
that woman from Michigan.
And you want to
You
know
meant
what?
to say that bitch.
You want to know who Bill Clinton called that woman?
Shoulder.
A badge of honor.
Did she just do a
Giovanna.
gesture like she was?
Women across America, we just GSD. Get stuff done.
Like setting up guys for a fake
Why are
kidnapping?
all those slogans so terrible?
29, I joined.
And they're like, when they
the
quote
Sandwich
somebody,
Generation.
they're like,
Sandwich
and when I
was
quote him,
working
I'm quoting Michelle,
and
and she
raising my
told us,
newborn and
go
caring for
do
my mom,
something.
who was dying
Like-
from brain cancer.
It's like I'm gonna get more stuffed artichokes.
But not extraordinary. It's life. Those nights
making me
reminded
stressy.
me who I was fighting for. People just trying to make it. Kamala Harris
looks good,
knows
I'll
who
give her
she's
that.
fighting for too.
Okay, they really are waiting for applause lines,
took
and they're
care
not
of her
happening.
mom.
Like,
Who also battled
But
cancer.
that's the thing. Even when they're making a lot of noise, it really just doesn't sound organic. It sounds like we have to.
Family.
let me
Yeah.
get through this line.
Which
These are fake
Which is
people.
not-
These are the same
life
people that
like
when
ours.
the pandemic and they were
She
locking
knows
everybody down,
us.
they were going out having all
Donald
these
Trump
parties
doesn't know you
unmasked.
at
They're
all.
going out
Yeah.
taking boat
You
rides.
think he
Going
understands
to the French
She was-
that when
Laundry.
your car breaks
Yeah,
down,
she was,
you can't get to work? No.
What was it?
His first word was
Oh, she was
probably
putting the
chauffeur.
all the COVID patients and old folks' homes.
You think he's ever
and
been
Yeah, she
killing.
basically did the same thing Cuomo did.
before checking
Yeah.
out?
Her approach in the shape
Oh,
of
you
the
think
state of
he's ever
Michigan.
been to a grocery store? That's what the chauffeur is for. But Kamala Harris.
Lady, your stage has been filled with millionaires and billionaires. I probably wouldn't slag off the people that are wealthy.
Right.
Well, they're just pretending to be like normal, and they're not.
All lived through.
All these people have chauffeurs and assistants
Hello,
to do everything
fellow
for
working
them.
class.
Yeah.
An attempted coup, a plot, and a pandemic.
What's with the
It's exhausting.
hand on the hip? Like
We don't know
she
what
looks
the
like
next
she's
4
doing a
years will
skit for
bring.
SNL.
But what we do know is this.
They're like,
Through it
okay,
all,
can you turn up the
your life won't
folksiness like
stop.
40% when
You're
you go
gonna
up
have
there,
to get to
Gretch?
work,
Big
pick up the
Gretch.
kids, pay your bills.
What?
And then one
So
day,
stupid.
when you're just trying to get everyone out the door, a news alert goes off. Something happened. Something hit the fan.
Jan 6.
You'll ask,
No.
is my family going to be okay? And then you'll ask, who the hell is in charge?
We're saying that right now.
Literally.
We're saying who's in charge.
The call is coming from inside the house, babes.
Someone better clip. Someone needs to clip that and put it in an ad of where's Joe Biden? Who the hell is in charge?
Yeah.
He's not even
I
there,
know.
huh? He just spoke one day
In
and
a
left,
crisis,
right?
We need
Yeah.
someone strong enough to come up with a plan.
Speak's an interesting way to describe it. He yelled at people one day and left.
Right now,
But you
the
laugh.
crisis,
I'm not even joking about that.
when
Half his
we
speech
get
was
to
just
choose.
screaming at the crowd.
why
Where he's like, I
wouldn't
gotta
we
give
choose
energy.
the leader who's tough,
What I missed?
tested, and a total
Gretchen being
badass.
super folksy and just one of us.
Ugh, I hate when they pretend to be folksy.
She's like put her hand on her hip like 3 times and it looks so cringy.
I
She's a
know
strong
who I
woman.
want as our
Very
commander
strong
in chief.
woman.
America, let's choose Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris.
Get involved. Go.kamalaharris.com. Governor Whitmer
Ugh.
leaves the stage, waving to the Michigan delegation.
Please welcome actress, director, and philanthropist Eva Longoria.
Oh, I knew she would be there. Eva Longoria.
I'm
dead.
Can we stop pronouncing it? It doesn't sound like you're pronouncing her name correctly. It sounds like you're having a stroke. Stop doing that.
The Desperate Housewives bitch, really?
Jenny's been watching that
so
show.
excited to be here tonight. What an
Okay,
honor to
I'm
be part of this
gonna post
historic
on
moment
I'm
in
gonna post a
Boston
Twitter
tournament.
message. If any of you can open it up,
Look,
does it
I
look
have
like Joe
known
Biden has an
Kamala Harris for
unusual
more than a decade,
depends-size
and
bulge in
she
his
comes
pants?
from a family a lot like mine, and I'm sure a
Oh
lot
my
like
God.
yours. We were both raised
Yeah,
What's
knowing
your
that
Twitter?
no one was
diapers.
going to hand us anything, especially as women.
Am I crazy? Does it not look
And we
like
were
he's
gonna-
got the
Oh, he's
bulge?
wearing adult
wearing-
diapers for sure.
What just happened? Did we just lose it?
Well,
Oh,
look
So I
at
think
his
Mike's bringing
friends.
something up.
oh gross. Yeah. Well, maybe Dr. Jill's just getting a rise out of him. I don't know. That's really gross.
I'm not crazy, am I? It seriously looks like he's got the
Oh,
shape
very
of.
well.
Horizon,
Oh yeah,
Like-
he's got
because
diaper
our
front.
families supported
Yeah.
our big dreams. Well, guess what? As Americans, we're all part of one big family. Somos familia.
Mmm.
Ole.
And as familia, we have
Ole.
to have each other's back. We have to support each
New
other's
York
dreams
City.
because Kamala's success is our success.
Is it?
What?
And she supports
Kamala
us
was
to dream big
Kamala's
too.
success is your success.
So
She
let me
was
tell you,
elevated to
in the Latino
VP, and
community,
everyone in
in
your
our
country
community,
can't
we have a
afford to
saying,
eat. What on earth are you
"Sí se
talking about?
puede,"
Damn.
which means,
I think she was a.
It means yes, we
She said
can.
she was a
But
prosecutor
tonight,
at 22.
I'm here to tell you,
Oh, wow.
yes,
Like, how
she
does that
can. So we're
happen?
gonna say
No,
she se puede.
I think it's
She
that.
sucks.
So
Sí
when
se
someone asks you,
puede.
is she ready to lead this country forward? We're gonna say
Afuera.
she se puede.
Afuera.
She says
Fuck
she's
that.
qualified for the job.
How about the
We're gonna say
metatelo en el
she
culo
said
punta?
Somebody asked, is she gonna be the first
Afuera.
female
Were you
president
guys
of the
watching when
United
Michelle
States?
Obama said that Kamala Harris is one of the most qualified people that have ever seeked the office of president?
Or vote. We're We're going to decide this election. And let me tell you,
Insane.
the energy tonight isn't just here in Chicago.
Like, they'll literally say anything. They're just saying anything now.
People are gathered at watch parties everywhere to celebrate Kamala Harris.
On screen, videos from across the country: Milwaukee, Raleigh, Rochester, Charlotte, Detroit, Pittsburgh, Madison,
It's
Atlanta,
so beautiful to see so many
Philadelphia.
special needs people
Look
gathered.
Look
in
how
one
zoomed
place.
in they are. Everybody crammed together.
Turn all of this enthusiasm and joy into
Joy.
action between now and November 5th. Let's go. She se puede. She se puede.
Oh, it looked like it really caught on.
Yeah.
Like, Trump can't get through a speech without the audience breaking out into USA like 15 times. It's almost annoying because there's so
Please
much
welcome
energy there.
former
But
Illinois Republican Representative Adam Kinzinger.
oh, okay. I have to stick around for him, and then I'm gonna have to check out. But oh my god, this prick.
The
So
biggest pussy ever.
I hate
literally
him so much.
Good evening.
I hate that he's like
Hey, Marie.
bang him.
I'm Adam Kinzinger, and I am
I'm a
proud
pussy.
to be in the trenches with you as part of this. Sometimes
I'm a
awkward alliance we
Republican.
have
Sure you are.
to defend
Yeah.
truth, defend democracy.
Well, he's
and
no
decency.
longer in Congress.
I was.
Our
You're here
democracy.
to defend truth. You were on the January
Where you
6th
been,
committee, you dipshit.
Was vision
The
of a
American
strong
people have found
America,
you to
the
be a
shining
bitch
city on a
and
hill.
voted
I
you
was a
out.
Republican for
You are the
12 years
weakest
in
link.
Congress, and I still hold on to the label. I never thought I'd
I
be
bet you
here, but
do.
listen, you never thought you'd see me here, did you?
Oh,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we really did.
Yeah.
We all knew
really
you were
did.
gonna be
About the
there.
Democratic Party. And I want to let my fellow Republicans in on the secret. The Democrats are as patriotic as us.
The party of the American flag
That's
and
the
the
secret.
anthem is racist or as
They
patriotic
love
as
this
you guys? Are you
country
fucking
just as much
serious?
as we do.
That's
He's
why we
shameless.
have
He's really
abortion
disgusting.
bans right out front.
Yeah.
God, he's disgusting.
And they
Dude, the only way you could be any more of a rhino is if you turned into the literal
are as
fucking
eager
animal.
to defend American values at
He's a
home
prick.
and abroad as we conservatives have ever been.
The Botox is Botox.
Kamala wants to
His
come
forehead-
and escape your guns
I was
without
relieved
any
to
sort of
discover that
laws.
because I've learned
God.
something about my party too.
Isn't he
I-
ex-military too or
Something
something?
I
So he's like the
couldn't
perfect
ignore.
Manchurian candidate. I bet you he'll run for
Republican
Democrat
Party
office.
is no longer conservative. It has switched its allegiance from the principles that gave it purpose to a man whose only purpose is himself.
Ramiro, there you are.
Donald Trump is a weak man.
Why would you bring any
pretending to be
Republicans
strong.
on at the DNC? Because the people that are watching
He
it,
is a
even if they're
small
Republican, are
man
probably not going to vote
pretending to be
Republican.
big.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's stupid.
Like
us.
you're not
He's a
appealing to the
ruthless
right.
man,
You're
pretending
appealing
be
to
righteous.
DNC people as a Republican. Doesn't make sense.
He's a perpetrator.
I didn't
I-
word that very
Can't
well, but
stop
whatever.
playing the victim.
It's the
I think
uniparty.
they're maybe
Public
hoping it
speaker
has like
Pelosi.
a chilling effect on
Governor
Republicans, on like milquetoast
It's not quite a
Republicans
show,
being
but
like,
there is
oh,
no
there's the
real
Republican at the
strength
DNC.
Mhm.
As a
Because like
conservative and a
they
veteran,
couldn't even,
I
for
believe
example, the
true
walkaway
strength
thing is
lies
something
in
that
defending the
Democrats couldn't try to
vulnerable.
replicate if they wanted
It's in
to,
protecting
you know,
That's
and that
right,
was
I
completely
know.
organic.
It's in standing
But
up
you
for
don't
our
see people
Constitution
every
and
day
our
making videos
democracy.
talking about, oh, I
That-
used to be a Republican and
that
now I'm
is
a
the
hard
soul of being a
Democrat. It's like, get out of
conservative.
here.
It used to be the soul of being a Republican.
Girl, what
but
do you know about a
Donald
soul?
Trump has suffocated
Yeah, back
the
when
soul
Republicans
of the
were bombing
Republican
every
Party.
fucking country on earth.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, for anyone out there that has the time or inclination to do
fundamental
it,
weakness
I have
has
a challenge
pushed
for
through my
you.
party
Go
like
through
an
these 4
illness,
days, edit out every
sapping
time
our
they're
strength,
talking about Donald
softening
Trump.
our
See how
spirit,
long the convention is
whipping
after
us
that.
into a fever
20
Then we
that
just to
minutes.
watch it
untethers
again.
us from our
I couldn't
20
bring
minutes.
myself to make clips for my own
Democracy
channel because that
was
would
frayed
involve
by the
watching
Yeah.
more of
chaos
it.
of January 6th, as Donald Trump's deceit and dishonor led to a siege on the United States Capitol. That day, I stood witness to a profound sorrow.
100%
The
this.
desecration of our sacred tradition of peaceful transition
We're
of
moved.
power, tarnished by a man too fragile, too vain, and too weak to accept defeat.
Yep, the man
That
who
must
just
have
got
been why you
shot
would
in the
cry
face
like a
is weak.
bitch all the time on camera when you're
How
doing
can a party
interviews.
claim to be patriotic if it idolizes a man who tried to
The camera
overthrow
guy,
free and fair
get the
elections?
shot of the man in the sparkly blue hat, please.
How
We need a shot
can
of this
party
man in the
claim
sparkly
to
blue
stand
hat.
for liberty if it
Okay.
sees a fight for freedom in Ukraine, an attack pitting
Oh,
tyranny against
excuse
democracy?
me.
Okay, Mr. Kissinger, you can't really talk about.
Yep.
You can't talk about liberty and also say people can't question elections.
Weirdly obsessed with
Yeah.
Putin.
Mm-hmm.
And his running mate,
You know who doesn't let
his
people
running
question
mate said,
elections?
quote,
Russia.
I don't care what happens in Ukraine.
He's as
Yeah, he wants
Rosie
to be
O'Donnell
vice
said, I
president.
think,
country.
he's a feckless
How
It's
can a
not
party
our
claim to be
fight.
conservative when it tarnishes the
He's
gifts
literally running to
that
be
our
the president of the
forebears
United
fought for?
States. Why would he
You're
care
like
about
my
what another
grandfather,
country?
who
He's,
served
you're not
in
even
World
in
War
a
II,
formal
who
alliance with them.
believed in a cause bigger than
Yeah.
himself.
They're not
and he
part of
risked his
NATO.
life for it behind enemy lines. To preserve American democracy, his generation found the courage to face down armies. Listen, all we're asking
I'm trying to
you
figure out what
is
his
to
like
summon the courage to
secret kink
stand up
fetish
to
is. Like,
one
is he
weak
like to get his
man.
balls stomped on?
Something
or
like
is he,
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Or like
Whatever it is, it
maid's
involves
outfit.
Yes.
whatever
yes.
it is, it
And
involves
he's
him
like,
crying.
he gets dressed up in a schoolgirl outfit. He's like, can you put this shot of fake hormones in my ass? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his tea.
Put country
Ew.
first.
He's like, he gives me the ick in my spine.
And tonight, as a Republican speaking before you, I'm putting our country first.
This is the line they're going to use for the media, and it's going to be
Because
repeated
the fact
everywhere.
is, I do belong here. I know Kamala Harris.
You do.
shares
That's
my
true.
allegiance
You do.
To the rule of
Yeah,
law,
the Uniparty is alive and
Constitution,
well.
democracy.
I don't think
And
there's
she
one
is
retard convention that you don't belong at,
upholding
Adam.
all
You
Canadians.
belong at all of them. You get a
I have
year
missed
long
you,
pass.
David.
Pale in comparison with those fundamental matters of principle, of decency, and of fidelity to this
Decency.
nation.
Remember when they had the trans titties bouncing at the White House?
I
That's
was just
decency.
thinking about that.
Listen.
You know, I used to work with her at Nordstrom.
To my fellow Republicans.
What?
The titty
Yeah,
lady?
before she transitioned, yeah.
principles.
At the Mac counter,
I
she works at the
suspect
Mac
you belong
counter,
here
like
too.
all gays.
And it was a dude then?
What?
It was a dude then?
Yeah.
So without
Because
the titty lady without the
democracy knows
titties.
no party.
Nothing. Just like emo, kind of like long
God
hair.
knows
Really
everything.
sweet. We
It's
were
a
friendly
living,
too. Like,
breathing
and then I started
ideal
making
that
political
defines
videos,
us
and
as a
then
nation.
they got really involved in
It's the
politics
bedrock
and
that
like blocked me and
separates us
everything.
from
So,
tyranny.
but we
And
were
when
like
that
friends, not
foundation is
friends, but
fractured,
friendly. We never hung
we
out
must
outside of
all
work. But
stand together, united, to strengthen it. If you think those principles are worth defending, then I urge you,
Kamala Harris.
make the right
I
choice.
probably gained 10 pounds
Vote-
from stuffing my
Vote
face
for our
having to watch
bedrock
this.
values and vote for Kamala Harris.
Don't worry, the
God
Met will
bless
take
you.
it out.
Representative Kinzinger salutes the crowd.
Did he just say Kissinger?
Please welcome.
They were talking about him the other
policy
night, though,
advocate
positively.
and
Henry
sister of the Vice
Kissinger.
President,
Really? That's a
Maya
bold move.
Harris.
Who?
Who is that?
In a
This
pink
bitch has
dance
been there
suit,
every fucking night. It's her sister or
top.
something.
Black woman Maya
Oh,
Harris.
I think I recognize her from the laughing video.
In 1958, a 19-year-old
She looks like a
from
little
India
tramp.
left the only country she'd ever known to chart her own path in America. She came
Alec
here
Baldwin
to
vibes.
pursue an
Like,
education,
you mean like his wife,
but she came
Ilaria?
here to build a life. Her name
Ilaria
is
Baldwin.
Dr. Shamala Gopalan Harris.
What's up? Oh.
Shamala?
But
She
we
looks like
called
a
her
Muppet.
Mommy. Mommy was so many things to
Yeah.
so many people.
Is
A
it
civil
just
rights
me, or is there
activist,
something creepy
a
about
scientist,
full-grown adults
a
calling
devoted
their
mother to
parents
her
mummy or
children.
daddy?
Thank you.
But
An
most
auntie.
of
It's
all,
like the memo went out
Mommy
to all
was a
these people to use.
who defied
Those
the
were-
odds and
Who's
defined
the
herself.
keynote or like the closer
And when it
tonight?
came to Kamala and me,
Kamala.
Mommy
Oh,
had
really?
great expectations for us.
They claim
but she had even
it's going to
greater
be ending in a half
expectations
hour,
of us.
but they lie
She-
with this
She
schedule.
raised
Every
us
night
to
it says
believe
it ends
that
at
we
11.
could be and do anything.
And we believed her.
Dude,
You
this
see,
is only confirming that I think
Mommy
Kamala is actually drunk because they
the
kind of
power
sound similar.
and
Like
the
they have a similar
possibility that
talking
This
thing.
one's
But then,
sober.
and
yeah,
show
like
it
she's like the
who
sober
you
version.
truly are.
Who we
She
are.
knew we could be the
Joe,
authors
we
of our
do
own
it.
stories,
Joe. Like,
just as she'd been the author of her own. Mommy's journey
oh,
and the
Mommy.
opportunity
Stop
that
saying
she
it.
wanted for Kamala and me, that's a distinctly American story.
It's been 4 days and they haven't said anything of substance yet.
We may all have different histories, different struggles, or different perspectives, but what binds us together is the fervent desire to be free, to fulfill our God-given potential.
Be free unless you don't want to
Kamala's
inject experimental
entire
poison.
life has been about fighting for each of us to
So
have
are
that
people
freedom.
going to be free when they're going to have their
And
weapons
like
confiscated?
so many Americans,
Are they going to be free when they're going to have
Kamala
their
knows
patents taken off
what
them
it's
just
like
because
to be
Kamala thinks
underestimated
she can do
and
it?
be counted out.
So
I
the
think we need more,
shortest
like-
one this week, the shortest stream we did this
And
week
yet
was
still
4
beat the
hours and
odds.
40 minutes.
And now
damn.
she
The
has
shortest one?
created
Oh,
so
night
much
one,
electricity, so
6
much
hours and 20
optimism,
minutes.
Oh, they're doing the so much
joy
electricity.
throughout the nation, and it is
That
why
was my
we need
longest
her
stream that
leadership
didn't
in this
involve me
historic
flirting with
moment.
someone.
Text join to 30330.
I do love the fact they're trying to sell her as both the prosecutor and the woman for freedom.
Trying to divide us
Right.
That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
in ways
Right.
that make it difficult for us to come together. Well, look,
You bitches
my
make it
sister
difficult for us
rejects
to come
that view.
together.
Where others push darkness, Kamala sees promise.
This whole,
you guys are big.
this whole convention has been darkness.
Kamala
The dead
fosters
kids and
connection.
Trump and
Where
Project
others
2025 and
drag
January
us back
6th
to
and
the
slavery and civil rights. Get the fuck out of here.
Sister says,
Oh,
hold up
man.
now. We
I
are
got
not
blood
going
pouring
back.
from my ear right about now. I'm sure that's normal.
Hold
I've
up
got
now.
I've got blood pouring from my wherever.
Oh, she just did the whole hold up now.
Because
I'm one of
Kamala
y'all.
understands
Hmm.
we have so much more in common than what separates us.
I really like that
She
color though.
knows
I hate
the
the
measure
I do
short.
like
of
her
our
outfit. She's
success
kind of cute. I'll
Isn't
give her
pretty
just
color.
winning an election.
Yeah,
It's
right,
about
dude.
who we bring along and lift up in the process.
To be fair, a lot of America does have stuff in common. They all can't afford anything these days.
So as I look out at all of you today and take in this incredible moment, I so wish that Mommy could be here tonight.
Mommy.
Stop saying it. It's creepy.
We need a super
Smile.
cut of every time she said mommy.
Saying how proud she is of Kamala. And then, without missing a beat, she say, that's enough. You got work to do.
It's actually kind of weird as well because if you're calling your
would
parent
tell
mommy
all
or
of
daddy because you
to
did it
roll
as a
up our
child,
sleeves and get to
you're
work.
tacitly admitting you never grew up.
A leader who sees
Yeah,
the potential
well,
in each of us. A leader
Addiction is
who
known
cares
to
for
stunt
all of
development.
us. A leader who fights for every one of us. Our Democratic nominee, my
Except for the
big
people she
sister,
wants to
the
confiscate
President
stuff
of the
from.
United States, Kamala Harris.
Oh, is she actually going to speak now? I thought they had
No.
to. Yeah,
Is
no,
it? Is
they're
she
going to make us
introducing her?
through another dozen
Crowd
people at
waves
least.
Harris Walls posters.
There's
And
no
And
way
what is
she's
this
going to speak now.
voiceover from 1970?
Please welcome North Carolina Governor Roy Cooper.
Who gives a shit? Ugh.
White man in a dark suit.
White man.
Great.
Ew, I
Eric.
refuse to watch White Men. I'm gonna check out, but I'll check back in and see if you guys are still
Hello,
streaming here in a
America.
bit.
I love you,
I'm
dude.
Roy
I miss
Cooper.
you. It's good to see you.
I know.
Guy
Let's do this
standing
again
with-
soon. I'm so
Yes,
down.
please. So in case you don't make it back, which I hope you do, where can people find you, my love?
American David on Twitter and Instagram, just without the A, so it's like American David. And then on TikTok, it's American David 2.0 because of the ban.
They
So,
let
find me
they.
all-
I was gonna say they let you on TikTok.
They let me back on. They let me
Wow,
back
good. I'm
on.
glad.
So, yeah.
All right. Well, I love you, dude. Hope to see you again later. But
All
if
right,
not,
love
we'll
you
do
too,
this again
Mikey.
soon.
All right,
Bye,
nice
dude.
to meet
Thanks
you.
for
Bye.
being here.
Mwah.
See you later.
Between you and the moment we're all waiting for. So
But we're all waiting
so
for
I'm
it.
gonna
Stop
get right
delaying
to
it.
All week, you've heard stories about my friend Kamala. I want to take you behind the
And
scenes.
many of them are going to be very questionable, I'm guessing.
2011 was a rough time for American homeowners.
Oh, it's been a
Hundreds of
rough
thousands
fucking time,
losing their
bitch.
homes to illegal foreclosure. I was Attorney General in North Carolina, while Kamala had just become California's. All the AGs were close to a settlement with the big banks, and it was a pretty good deal. Would have meant $4 billion.
Okay, the fact you have to keep repeating the same 4 things over and over again tells me that for such a long career, she hasn't really done very
Hang on a
much.
minute. I've
Done
met
nothing.
these families.
We've heard this
Totally
thing like
agree
6
with you.
times in 4
And
days.
they deserve
Yes,
more.
B. I love David. He's awesome.
She went toe to
When I make
toe
friends who
with
are
some of the
with
world's
gays
most
who aren't like
powerful
most gays, I love them a lot.
refused to give in. Let me tell you, this was a huge risk, but she knew it was a risk worth taking. That's Kamala. And we all know what happened. The banks caved.
Yes, we know what happened.
$4 billion for
Yeah.
California families.
Emo,
know
this
what happened
exactly.
Billion.
This entire convention could have been an email.
That was the first time I witnessed Kamala in action.
It could have been that scene from Batman vs Superman where they open up the little clips of each of the superheroes.
Says she's going to do.
It literally could have just been that.
Never will settle for less.
See, when it comes,
America,
I didn't watch
we got
that
a
shit. When
lot
it
of
comes to
big
movies,
fights
I know
ahead
which
of
ones
us.
to skip. Apparently
We've
not with
got one
political
hell of a
convention.
fighter ready to take them on. I know that. I know that because I know her.
You know what? Stick around for a little bit longer. It's almost lunchtime
American
here.
people to know.
Yes,
Even if you
stick
don't
around,
agree with
Vince.
her on everything, Kamala Harris will fight for you to the very
Yeah,
end.
no, we've heard this 50 times in the past 4 days.
I'm guessing they're gonna have
safer place to live.
Beyonce
will fight
introduce
for you.
Kamala Harris.
For
Is what I'm
parents
guessing.
who want
I
better
cannot
schools for their
imagine we would
kids.
get so lucky that
For
they would have
workers
W on.
worried about a
I
secure
can't
retirement
imagine.
for themselves.
Again, I'm going to say it again.
will fight
You assume
for
that,
you.
but I do think that they just
For
had kissing,
any one of our
kissing,
allies,
however you pronounce his
Anywhere in the
name.
world.
Because I
Wondering
I think these
if
people are
America
that delusional
still
and that
has
out of
your
touch
back.
that could happen.
Remember this. Kamala will fight for you. And when she fights, we win.
Thanks, I hate it.
Kamala's ready. Kamala's ready. The
Watch
question
it be
is,
Megan the Stallion.
Are we? Are we going to stand up and fight for Kamala like she
Former Speaker Pelosi, sitting with Governor Newsom of California.
ready? My home state of North Carolina.
Hey.
Stand up.
He points to the North Carolina delegation.
Stand up, Michigan.
What's that?
Stand up, Wisconsin.
You're bowing out, bitch.
Stand up, Georgia.
All right, well, hold on.
Stand
Say
up,
goodbye.
Nevada.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Good night, man. Good seeing you again. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, you two see you around, man.
He's leaving me to do this on my own.
Yeah. Suffer
I'm
alone.
jealous. Good night, bitch. Love you.
Skippy, what are you doing? This cat.
Stand
I'm
up,
jealous.
Arizona.
You'll never have to see the
Stand
DNC
up,
again.
America.
The delegates stand up.
Stand up.
Good night, dude.
Are we going to fight? Are we going to
Ugh.
vote? Are we going to win?
Oh, they're all. It's like they're all going through puberty
We
tonight.
are. Let's go get them.
He waves the delegates. Wave back with Harris Walls posters and
Ugh.
U.S. flags as Governor Cooper leaves the stage. A video.
Tight-knit neighborhood. It was the kind of place where your neighbor would look after you in school.
Is this the Macklemore
Where your
gay
first
song?
grade teacher would show up at your law school graduation.
I hate that song. I am
Kamala
fucking
Harris
allergic
learned
to
what it
that
means to
song,
be
dude.
Middle class, making every paycheck count. She was raised by a working mom He taught her about
Also, if anybody would like to come on the show, DM me on Twitter and I will send you a link.
Of our mother.
I got you, Esteban.
Of our mother. The compassion.
She was all of 5 feet tall. If you
Also, Mikey, if you want to come back on.
And our mother, if I'd
Courtney,
ever
if
come
you're
home
around.
complaining about anything, she wouldn't have it. The first thing she'd say is, well, just stop the complaining. Just tell me what you're going to do about it.
And since she was a young girl, Kamala Harris.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they could have taken that advice for the past 4 fucking days.
That is Kamala. She can't.
Quit you complaining about Donald Trump. What are you going to do about this?
Up for people and standing up for what she thinks is right. She has been that way our whole life.
You're great, Emo.
Is what led her to become a prosecutor. Looking back now, I could say it was her calling.
As a courtroom prosecutor.
Okay, that should have been on the bingo card, prosecutor.
And fraudsters who ripped off working families. And she put
everybody, welcome to the show, the lovely Esteban.
We didn't have partnerships with
Hey.
or FBI.
What's up, dude?
Hi, everybody.
Salazar.
Doing good.
Republican District Attorney.
Collaboratively. She was the person who built the foundation in how we do criminal justice in America.
Sorry I missed half the torture.
As Attorney General of California, she held the big Wall Street banks accountable for fraud.
I had to do it.
Winning $20 billion.
Glad you're here, dude.
She took on one of the largest for-profit colleges that was
Thank you.
scamming students. And in the Senate, she fought for her
I'm glad to be here
constituents
too.
with determination, standing up for reproductive freedom.
Can you think of
And
any laws
welcome
that give
back,
the
Mr.
government
Mikey.
the power to make decisions about
Oh my God,
male
this is
body?
brutal.
Yeah, you didn't even say goodbye. You were just like, "Fuck
No,
it, I'm out of here."
no.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame him. I
Damn,
couldn't
bro.
do it either.
No,
It's
my
like,
power
it's too much.
My power literally went out.
Learned about how you need to
And
hide
it just
in a
got back.
closet
It
or
just came
crouch
back
in
on
a
like 20
corner
minutes
in the
ago,
event that
but
there
I
was
was
a
able to
mass
get like
shooter. Look at that.
a little bit
Look
of
at that.
Kinzinger's speech
Everyone in
and
an audience right in their
witness.
heads.
So I didn't
In
leave
2020, she
on
made
purpose,
history.
I promise.
Is the first
I
woman
wanna
to be
steal your
elected
glasses.
vice
I like
president of
them.
the United States.
Thanks.
She cast the
They look good
tie-breaking
on
vote
me.
to deliver urgent relief to the American
Okay,
people
I've got to
during the
address
pandemic.
that where she was just talking to a class and going, "Who's had to do like a
costs
drill for an active shooter?"
And led the fight to restore
I'm going to call
reproductive
bullshit on that.
rights
I'm in
after Roe v.
Australia.
Wade.
We barely have guns. I've done active shooter drills.
It's
The
about
whole point
I
is-
have guns. I
It's
don't go
about
out to
drilling
kill
that
people.
into the heads of the kids to make them afraid
Because
and
she's
tell them
never
who to
been
be
afraid
afraid
to
of.
stand up to powerful
But the
interests.
point is, we've
Now
done it
vote.
on the chance that it might happen here. Even though it rarely has. I can't think of hardly any shootings that have really happened here.
Oh God, there goes that cackle.
Excuse my language.
Now she's running for president, still fighting for families like the one she.
But we've done it here. It's bullshit. The idea that, well, they have to do drills about it. If there's a shooter, it's like, yeah, so do we.
We want dignity for all people. And we are a work in progress. We haven't yet quite
My
reached
chair almost
all
fell
those
back. I think it
ideals,
just goes back
but
far.
We will die trying because we
Don't
love
break your
our
back,
country.
Mikey.
We believe in our country. We're not falling for these folks who are trying to divide
If
us,
you're-
trying
if
to
you-
pull us apart.
If you've not broken your back from all the cringe of the past 4 days, I think falling over will be
We stand
fine.
for the dignity of work, and we stand for freedom. We stand for justice.
What
We stand
freedom you
for
want to take away
equality.
guns?
And so we will fight for all of it.
That's who Kamala Harris.
Yeah, that's the thing.
is.
She doesn't stand.
That's
You're
who she
standing next to a
believes.
guy
That's
that
what
got
she'll
people
fight
snitched
for
on if
every
they
day.
left their home during COVID.
Images of Kamala
I
Harris
can't
and her
stand
family.
this brag on freedom.
Guys, this has been 4 days of Kamala Harris is a human being. Who gives a shit? What is she going to do for people?
Complaining from Air Force Two.
And thank you, Brennan Parkwood.
Speaking to
I'm glad to be on
Yup.
camera.
A high five to Heather Walls.
The Democratic nominee for president, Vice President of the United States
Oh!
of America, Kamala Harris.
I thought they were gonna have Beyonce introduce
The
her.
crowd rises to their feet.
All right, here we go. Get ready
Wait,
for some
was
word
the-
salad.
Kamala Harris
Oh,
takes the
no.
stage.
Here goes
Was the
Kamala.
super secret
Black
surprise special guest just bullshit, maybe?
He waves
I guess
to
so.
the
Wait, but before we get to
Oh, did we
Kamala,
get-
let's have a very, very brief little word from our sponsor.
It's time for my grifting. Give me all your money. Don't just be a drifter. Help me be a grifter.
Fuck you, pay me.
So if you like the show, send in your super chats, join my locals, join my Patreon, help support the channel, keep the lights on. By the way, I had an idea. So I've been thinking for a while, I want to do videos of random Celebrity Apprentice episodes, but I was thinking, you guys let me know what you think. I was thinking maybe with my locals of doing streams where we watch the whole first season of The Apprentice, like on certain
I would
nights.
love to do that.
I don't know if you guys have seen it. I don't remember the first season.
I've never seen it.
I remember the celebrity ones really well, but the regular ones, I don't remember anything. So let me go if you guys want to do that. But we do lots of fun stuff. So send in your super chats, help me grift, do the stuff, and now get ready for some word salad.
Oh.
Here's a quick question.
U.S. flag, lapel
Any of your shows that you have in America, Celebrity Apprentice, Celebrity Survivor, Celebrity Big Brother, whatever, do they have actual celebrities, or is it like us where it's like, here's this person, and it's like, who the fuck is this person?
Most of them are like that, but Celebrity Apprentice actually got some really good people. They had Joan Rivers, they had Cyndi Lauper, fucking Rod Blagojevich.
Fair enough.
Geraldo.
I just
Piers
hate that.
Morgan was on it.
I hate that in Australia. I look at stuff and go, I'm looking at Celebrity Big Brother. I think it needs to be renamed Big Brother.
Yeah, same with they did Celebrity Big Brother here, and it was like, yeah, nobody's.
She applauds the crowd.
I think she's applauding herself, you idiot, but whatever.
The crowd. Some signs. Read Kamala.
Kamala.
Oh, man.
I'm shocked. I really thought they were going to have somebody more A-list.
She beams as she stands at the podium
to introduce her.
I can't stand her fakeness.
I know.
Well, they don't have a surprise guest. I'm confused.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm wondering
Democrats
if we saw
lying to us? What?
Well, I'm also wondering if we saw the surprise guest and it was someone they thought was amazing and huge, and we're all like,
it was Eva Longoria.
Oh, I love Eva Longoria.
CC Puede. Fucking can't stand that.
You don't like her?
Maybe she'll twerk. Oh my God, I bet it was Adam Kinzinger.
I think it was. Now I think
I wasn't even like, I figured of course he's speaking.
Maya Harris.
Not feeling the outfit.
Oh, she's hideous.
Ella Emhoff. Doug Emhoff.
Oh, he's no longer saying a white man.
Good evening. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, let's see how many actual policies she talks about.
None.
They're all going to be crying.
Yep. More fake criers. Oh my God. And people actually fall for it and argue about it online.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
oh, stop saying thank you and actually say something. Damn it.
You know, you're right about that,
Thank
Sage.
you all.
Identity is the policy.
We gotta get to some business. Okay. Thank you all. Okay.
Her hand to her chest.
Thank you. Thank you.
Big smile.
Thank you.
Yeah, her
Thank you.
identity is the
Please,
policy.
Please, thank you so very much. Thank you, everyone.
Fabulous.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, I really want to say
let's
that.
get
I'm
to
looking
business.
at
Let's
this.
get to business.
Tommy
All right.
Tommy Laren, Lara. I don't know. I never know how to pronounce her name.
So,
if the
let me
prompter goes
start
down, she's cooked.
By thanking my most incredible
Really hope the
husband, Doug,
teleprompter fails.
for being an incredible.
Everybody, welcome to the show. The lovely, the
And
beautiful
happy anniversary, Dougie.
Miss Courtney. Hey,
He blows
lover.
a kiss to his wife.
Again. To our
Are you
President
muted?
Joe Biden.
No, I heard her.
I think she's muted.
I think she.
You're either
When
muted
I
or
think
quiet.
about the
Courtney.
path that
Or on
we
deck.
have
Go.
traveled together, Joe, I am filled with gratitude. Your record is extraordinary, as history will show.
Thanks for being here, lover.
And your character is inspiring.
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
And Doug and
There
I
we go.
love you and Jill. And
I know
forever
Mikey is so
thankful
excited to
you
meet. We stand Courtney in this
We were
house.
just dying on Monday when she was like typing during Biden's speech.
And to Coach Tim Wall.
Okay, come on.
Mikey's
Assistant-
staying girly right
assistant-
now.
Coach Walls.
Why do you people hate assistant coaches so much? Assistant coach.
Assistant coach.
Coach Walls in the stands.
Oh no,
everyone who has
Walls is
About.
crying
in
again.
our campaign, your support is humbling. So, America, the path that led me here in recent weeks was no doubt unexpected. But I'm no stranger to unlikely journeys.
Aww.
So,
Hi, Sage.
my mother, our mother, Shamala Harris, had one of her own.
Wait, her mother is named Shamala Harris.
And
I
especially-
guess
Didn't you hear that before?
And I know she's
M.
looking
Night
They were talking-
Shyamala. I thought they
Oh,
were
this is
joking.
my daughter Kamala
I
because
know
it
that.
rhymes with Shamala.
So my
I
mother
guess that's what we're
was
thinking.
19 when she crossed the world.
It's like me.
alone,
I want to
traveling
introduce you
from
to my
India
kids, Jim,
to
Kim, and
California
I
with
don't
an
know.
unshakable
That's the only two
dream
other ones I
to
can
be
think of that
the
wrong.
scientist who would cure
I'm gonna
breast
have a daughter
cancer.
and name her Bortney.
When she finished school,
I'm
she
never
was
gonna name
supposed
him
to
Dyke.
return home to a traditional businessman. But as fate would have it,
That makes me think of I don't know who's seen the
a
movie
student
Rat
from
Race.
Jamaica,
That makes me think of
I
that.
haven't seen it.
they fell in
And I could
love
name my
and
kid
got
Taliban.
married, and
Taliban.
That act of self-determination made my sister Maya and me. Growing up, we moved a lot. I will always remember that big Mayflower truck packed with all our belongings, ready to go to Illinois, to Wisconsin.
Did you guys ever watch The Good Wife? She reminds me of fucking
and
Alicia
wherever our
Florrick,
parents'
but like
jobs
season
took us.
7 Alicia Florrick.
My early memories of our
I
parents.
feel like
together
Marie
are
would know what
very
I'm talking about.
A home filled
Help
with
us out, Marie.
laughter and
Because
music.
I don't know.
Aretha,
Yeah, sure.
Coltrane,
I'm gonna go. I'm
and
just.
Miles.
Yep.
Marie,
you
we
know,
going through it by
My mother
drinking.
would say, close. But my father would say, as he smiled, run, Kamala, run. Don't be afraid. Don't let anything stop you.
Run, Kamala, run.
Thank you, DC. I know.
From my
I'm sorry,
early
she just
the
said
first
my
half of
taught
season
me
6.
to be fearless.
my dad
But
would
the
say,
harmony
"Run, Kamala,
between
run." Was
my
your dad
parents did not
Jenny?
last. When I was in elementary school, they split up.
Yeah,
By
well,
the way-
she's
And it was
obviously
Mostly
Forrest
my
Gump.
mother who raised us.
Hey, that is
Before
unfair.
she could
Forrest Gump
finally
was not
afford to
nearly
buy a
this
home,
retarded.
We rented a small apartment in the East Bay.
By the way,
Bay.
I was on an episode of The Good Wife,
In the
and she is
Bay.
such a bitch. I gotta tell you guys the
You
story
either
sometime.
live in
What
the
a bitch.
hills or
I
the
still need more
flatlands.
details about Avril
We live
Lavigne,
in
but
the
yes.
A
Don't even get me
beautiful
started.
working
You mean
class
Melissa.
neighborhood of firefighters,
Don't even get me
nurses,
started.
and construction workers.
Oh, Mikey, I don't know if you noticed I'm
who
drinking
tended
the
their
whole Hogan
lawns
beer.
with pride.
Oh, he has
My
beer?
mother,
Yeah,
she
he has a
worked
beer
long
now.
hours, and like many working
It's
parents,
the Hulk Hogan,
she
the
leaned
real
on a
American beer.
trusted
That's what he
circle
calls it.
to help raise us. Mrs. Shelton, who ran the
I
daycare
don't give
below
a
us
fuck
and
if
became a
Mrs.
second
Shelton was banging
Uncle
the
Sherman,
cabana boy for
Aunt
all
Mary,
I care.
Uncle Freddie, Auntie
You
Chris,
are
Hey,
here
Trina.
to
none of
receive
them
the nomination
family by
for
blood,
president.
and
Tell
all
us
of them
something about what you're gonna
family
fucking
by love.
do.
Woo! As an alcoholic married stepmother of 2, I feel hella represented.
Family. How to make gumbo, how to play chess, and sometimes even let us win. Family loved
Nobody
us,
cares.
believed in
Tell
us,
us your policy.
and
Tell
told
us what you
we
want to
could
tell
be
us something.
anything
Oh, God.
and do anything.
Or we could do anyone.
They instilled in us the values they personified.
Save, you're killing
Community,
it here.
faith,
I love him.
and
I
the
try.
importance of treating others as you would want to be treated.
Oh yeah.
with kindness.
So you would want Joe
Yeah.
Biden to stab you in the back?
respect,
Okay, good to know.
and compassion. My mother was a brilliant, 5-foot-tall brown woman with an accent. And as the eldest
Whoa, she was
child,
brown. She wasn't black.
Brown. Wait, I thought you were black.
I saw how the world would sometimes
She's only
treat
black
her.
when she needs to be.
But my mother never lost her cool. She was tough, courageous, a trailblazer in the fight for women's health. And she taught Maya and me a lesson
Okay,
that
I gotta say, she's
Michelle
not
mentioned.
doing.
She's
She's not doing bad here, but it's a mistake to put her after like Michelle Obama or Barack or Oprah, because they do actually draw some level of excitement from people.
A delegate raises her fist.
And she taught us, and she
Black power.
she also taught us.
Hey, I got to me. Oh my
Unit,
god.
thank you so much.
And that is
He's
a
the
direct
Arby's.
quote.
Ask Willie.
Maya Harris applauds.
Fucking laugh.
You know what's funny? They're not gonna talk about their dad. I'm
ideals of
pretty
the
sure
civil
they're not gonna
rights
talk about their dad.
My parents had met at a civil rights gathering.
I wonder why.
And they made
Oh,
sure
this is
that
a-
we learned about civil rights leaders, including
She's not going
the
to tell the
lawyers
freedom
like
story
Thurgood
again, is she?
Marshall and Constance Baker Motley. Those who
Why
battled in
are
the
we talking
courtroom
like
to make
this?
real the promise of America. So at a young
Yeah,
age,
the funny thing is,
I
all of
decided
their
I wanted
people,
to do that
Obama,
work.
Bill
I wanted
Clinton,
to be a lawyer.
that used
And
to
when it came
actually
time to
move
choose
people, make a
the
difference. Like in
type of law
2012,
I would
I remember Bill
pursue,
Clinton's speech was
I
very
reflected on a
important
pivotal
and
moment in my
I don't know,
life.
made some kind of difference. But
You see,
they've
when I
all
was
just
in high
fallen
school,
flat.
I started to notice something about my best friend Wanda.
She
sad
was a
at school.
dude.
And there were times
She had a
didn't want to go
dick,
home.
and I sucked it.
So one day I asked if everything was all right. And she confided in me that she was being sexually
I noticed
abused
she
by
would
her
just start
stepfather.
walking off, and then someone said, "No, no,
And
no,
I
she
immediately told her
wanders."
she had to come stay with us, and she did. This is one of the reasons I became a prosecutor, to protect people
I thought she
like
was going to say,
Wanda,
this is one of the reasons I became a
because I
prostitute.
believe
That's the
everyone has the right to
Why did
safety, to dignity, and to
Wanda taught me some shit.
She gave me all the
Been
details
going
of
around
her
sucking
abuse,
white
and I just
dick.
When I
learned
had
a
a
thing or
case,
two, and I just hit the streets.
I charged it not in the name of the victim, but in the name of the people. For a simple reason.
Hang
in
on.
our system of justice,
They've been telling us
You
for
know
4 days
what
that she
I-
does stuff.
any one of us.
I made
is
pasta.
a
Do you know what
harm
this cost me to
against all
fucking
of
make?
us.
Oh snap! You literally have
$85
pasta.
Oh, I've been stressing
And
eating
I
all
would
week. I probably
often
gained 10 pounds from this fucking
explain
convention.
this
I was just
I have
eating
pasta, I have
candy.
artichokes, I have donuts.
Crime, to remind
Fat
them
slob.
Me. I should have
no
got myself some ice cream
should be
before,
made to fight
Oh
alone.
my god.
coming on.
I
here. But you know
learned
what?
all
the first
in
night,
this
can't do this
together.
without snacks.
Well, it's almost lunchtime
And
here. I'm
every
probably
day
wandering over to KFC after
In the
this. so-
courtroom, I stood proudly before a judge,
I know.
and I
Should
said 5 words.
I don't know,
like
Lou. I
Kamala
don't
Harris
know.
for the
McDonald's
people.
sent over here.
We went from being
I don't
a
know.
prostitute to being the pimp.
And to be clear, my entire career, I've only had one client, the people.
You know, she had a
They
lot
know
of
about
black
you,
men as her
Lion.
clients.
And so, on behalf
Arresting
of
them.
the people,
Yes, still
on
not a
behalf
single policy
of
mentioned.
every American, regardless of party, race, gender, or the language your grandmother speaks,
Your grandmother.
on behalf of
Look
my
over there.
mother
Is that Mick Jagger?
and
No, it's a
everyone
fat kid on a slip
who
and
has
slide.
ever set
His
out
knees look like
on their
biscuits, and he's
own
ready to party.
unlikely journey, on behalf of Americans
This is what
like
she
the
said,
people
right?
I grew up with, people who work hard, chase their dreams, and look out for one another.
Yes, Kamala, we've heard that you work
On
hard
behalf
quite a
of
bit, actually.
everyone whose story could only be
Sure
written
does.
in the greatest nation on earth.
I'm pretty.
The greatest nation that you're
accept
trying to
your
fucking
nomination
destroy.
to be president
I disagree, Kamala. I think there's a lot of countries where the political leader has a Well, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of countries where a political leader is
Everyone
removed and someone is
on their
installed
feet.
instead.
Not
Pumping
one
signs
single person voted
that
for
read Kamala.
Ugh.
That's something that actually annoys me is people on Twitter that are trying to defend her and going, it's still democratic because we vote for the delegates that vote for her. And it's like,
Our nation with
okay,
this
so what you're
election
telling me is
has
you would be
a
happy to just
precious,
eliminate primaries because
fleeting
that's what you're saying. The primaries were
to
useless. There's no
move
point for them. We may as well just
the
eliminate
bitterness,
them.
cynicism, and divisive
You've been
battles of
complaining
the
about Trump
past,
for 4
a
days.
chance
Bitterness,
to
my
chart
shut
a
up.
new way forward.
Seriously, I'm gonna have an
Joel's
aneurysm.
cute people, a sheepdog that
not
looks
as
like Bruce
members of
Valanche, an
any
entire
one
room of
party or
puppets doing
faction,
karate.
but as Americans. And let me say, I know there are people of various political views watching tonight. And I want you to know,
No, there's not. That's the problem.
I promise to be a president for all Americans.
Oh yeah, except us.
Lies.
Lies. To put
Exactly,
country
except
above
us.
party and self.
Yeah, okay.
God,
To hold sacred
I need her to lose because I
America's
can't take 4
fundamental
years of having to hear
principles,
her.
from the rule of law
Let alone 8.
to free and fair elections,
Especially her
to the
cat.
peaceful
I don't want to hear
transfer
Free and
of
fair
power.
elections. Wait, why is that an issue? If we're not allowed to question elections, why should free and fair elections be an issue? Since we obviously already have those, right?
Well, hang on. I also want to point out, and someone might have said this in the past 3 days on one of these streams, so apapologies if I'm stealing someone's talking point.
No, so
But
Who's realistic?
they've said to Trump, would you accept the results of the election? Only if it's a free and fair election. So you won't accept the results. So are they saying that they're not going to run a free and fair election?
That has been my life's work.
You know they're not.
Because that's literally the only way you can interpret that is if it's a free and fair election, I'll accept it. Otherwise, no. So you won't accept the results.
For women and children against predators who abuse them. As
You
Attorney
literally
General of
slept your way into the
California,
job.
I took on the big banks.
I'm pretty sure these days you would say that's predatory.
Delivered $20 billion for
You sure
middle-class
did take the
families
big
who
banks,
faced
Kamala.
foreclosure and helped pass a
Took it between her
homeowner
legs.
bill of rights, one of the first of its kind in the nation.
Oh, you passed a homeowner's bill of rights. That's great. That's great. What about all the people that have squatters in their house that can't get rid of them because of DNC policy?
Yup, I forgot about that.
For workers who are being cheated out of
I
their
get
wages,
so
the
sick.
wages they were due. For
Yeah,
seniors
it came from the
facing
inflation.
elder abuse.
The problem is
Treated out of their wages, you mean when their jobs got shut down during COVID?
Drugs and human
Exactly.
beings who threaten the security of our border and
Oh
the
my
safety
God,
of our
Jeremy.
community.
She took the sperm
And I
bank.
will tell you, these fights
The security of the border. How many millions of people
that put me
have wandered in
those
during your watch, Sportazar?
we were underestimated at practically every turn. But we never gave up because the future is always
Well, you did
worth
technically in
fighting
2020.
for.
You dropped out before anyone else.
And that's the fight we are in right now.
Oh my God, here we go with the fight.
It sounds
All right,
like
Kamala.
an insurrection to me.
Stand.
What are you doing in the
Get
future?
involved. Go.kamalaharris.com.
This election is not
Yeah,
only the most
I'm looking at
important of our
KamalaHarris.com.
lives.
You know what's missing from it,
It is
Kamala?
one of the
Policies.
most important
Yeah.
elements of our nation.
There is still no policies here.
Because she has none.
In many ways, Donald Trump is an unserious man.
You're an
But the
unserious woman.
consequences-
Unserious man, but if he gets elected, he's gonna like
consequences
destroy the
of
country.
putting
I'm sorry, Donald Trump is an unserious man. He got shot in the fucking face and then stood up and said, fight.
Consider.
I'm not sure you could get more serious than that.
Consider not only the chaos and calamity when he was in office.
Hey, that's
but
your name,
also
Calamity.
The gravity of what has happened since he lost the last election. Donald Trump tried
Lost
to throw away
the
your
last
votes.
election.
When he
Throw away your
failed,
votes.
he sent an armed mob
He
to
sent
the
them.
United States Capitol.
I'm sorry, he tried to throw away votes.
Armed mob. Who was armed?
No
When
one was armed.
politicians
The only person
in
who was armed
his
was the guy who
own
shot Ashley
party
Babbitt. Hello.
begged him to call off the mob.
Oh, which baby is that?
Help. He did
This
the
is Chongus.
opposite.
Chongus.
He fanned the
Yo.
flames. And now,
Kamal, he told
for
people to
an
go.
entirely different set of crimes. He was found
Did you guys
guilty
ever
of
see the
fraud
clip
by a
of?
jury of everyday
Did you guys ever see
Americans,
the clip of
and
Kieran
separately-
Sharman on video saying
separately
Donald
found
Trump is telling
liable
us
for
to go
committing
home?
Sexual abuse.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, like,
consider.
wasn't there even video of
Consider
Donald Trump
what he
himself
intends
saying
to
like, "Hey
do
guys, you should leave"?
But yeah, he was on video. Yeah, yeah.
Consider his
It was on Twitter and they
explicit
deleted it.
intent to set free violent extremists
I saw the
who
video
assaulted
too.
Who's
those
been-
law enforcement officers
Kamala,
at the Capitol.
how many people have been charged
His
with violence?
explicit intent
They're all for
to
unlawful
jail
parading, you
journalists,
dumb.
political opponents, and
My friend
anyone he
Brandon
sees
stood
as the
outside a
enemy.
building for 8 minutes, not even the side of the Capitol where the
intent
rioting was going
to
on.
deploy our
And he is
active
still on
duty
probation to
military
this day.
against our own
That's insane. The thing is,
citizens.
like, there were 2 different January 6s that were
Consider.
happening that
Yes.
day, and the people who were breaking
power
windows
he will
and climbing
have,
the side of the building and
especially
shit,
after
they
the
weren't
United
arrested. The
States
people that
Supreme
were
Court
arrested
just
were all
ruled
the
that
people
they
that
would
were
be
welcomed
immune from
into the
prosecution.
building and
Yeah.
just wandered around. Maybe they
There was-
grabbed a few things and
Just
moved them around like
imagine
lectern guy and shit, but like
Donald Trump with no
they were there.
guardrails.
They were welcomed into that building, and
Really?
they were the ones who
And
got
how?
arrested. It's such
Yeah.
He would
horseshit.
use the immense powers of the presidency of the United States. Not
Like trying to
to
nail his
improve your
political
life,
opponent? Like, I
not
don't know,
to
Biden's doing?
strengthen our national security, but to
Fuck
serve
off with national
the
security.
only client
You are not in a
he has
position
ever
to
had
talk about national security.
himself.
For real.
I should be my own security, not you
And
guys.
we know. And we
I know I
what
just
a
said it, but he
second
got shot in the
Trump
fucking
would
face,
look
and
like.
he's
It's all
still
laid out,
running
Project
Kamala.
2025, written by his closest advisors, and its sum total is to pull our country back to the past. But America,
Okay, I'm going to
we
post
are
this
not
because this
going
pisses me
back.
off.
We are not going back. We are not going back. We
You
I
are
say
just want,
that while
I
going
just want
back
one policy.
to when
Just one.
Donald Trump
I know.
Just one.
You
tried
ain't gonna
to
get
cut
one.
Social
No tax on
Security and
tips.
Medicare.
She
We
stole
are
that from
not
Trump, but
going
we won't
back
talk
to
about
when
that.
he tried to get
Yeah,
rid
isn't
of
that the
No.
only thing that
Affordable
she's actually
Care
announced
Act,
as
when
a
insurance
some type of
companies could deny people
anything
with
that she plans on
pre-existing
doing?
conditions. We are not going to let him eliminate the
Insurance
Department of
companies
Education
should be
from
able to
Right,
deny
Jacob?
people with pre-existing conditions.
I totally
Yeah.
agree with
We are
Jacob.
not
I wish
going to
he
let
was
him end
I
programs
wish he
went
was
as
there.
far as they
that
think.
provide preschool and childcare for our
Kamala,
children.
if they have to cover
America,
people
we
with
are not
pre-existing
going
conditions, it drives prices up because they know they're going to have to pay it out. I hate these people that are so economically
We
illiterate.
are charting, and we are
Ooh, they got some
charting
people with
a
flat
new
faces.
way
Don
Dude,
Cheadle.
Don Cheadle looks like shit.
forward
Right?
He always
Yeah,
does.
the Adrena film.
with a strong and growing middle class, because we know a strong middle class has always been critical to America's success.
You
And
destroyed
building
the middle
that middle
class.
class will be
What
a
is with
defining
these
goal
people?
of my presidency.
Oh, fucking hell. You're in the White House right now.
And I'll tell you, this is personal for me. The middle class is where I come from.
Get the fuck out.
My mother
Get
kept a
out.
strict budget. We lived within our means, yet we wanted for little.
Oh,
And she expected
living
us
within your
to make
means
the
is a
most
rich
of the
talking point
opportunities
coming
that were
from the
available
government.
to us. And
Yeah.
to be grateful for them. Because as she taught us, opportunity is not available to everyone. That's why we will create what I call an opportunity economy, an opportunity
Sounds like
economy where
opportunity zone.
everyone
How come there isn't
has
any
a
opportunity
chance to
economy
compete
now?
and a
Huh,
chance
Kamala?
to succeed.
Where is it?
Yeah.
But she's basically stealing Trump's
Whether
opportunity zones.
You live in
Yep.
a rural area, small town, or big city. And as president, I will bring together labor and
Kamala,
workers
you suggested that
and
people
small
in
business
small
owners
towns
and
couldn't figure out how to
entrepreneurs and
photocopy
American
ID.
companies to create jobs, to grow our economy, and to lower the cost of everyday
My
needs
policies
like
are built
healthcare
on
and
a
housing
dare
and
by
groceries.
90-year-old club
We
promoter
will
Fuji
provide
Hauser, MD.
access to capital for small business owners and entrepreneurs and founders.
God, she's gonna go
And
on
we will
forever.
end America's housing shortage
Okay.
and protect Social Security and Medicare.
Social
Beat it to
Security
death.
doesn't even give that much money.
Now compare that.
Okay, can you
to
explain
Donald
to me,
Trump.
Kamala, if you're so
Because I
insistent
think
there's a
everyone
housing
here knows
shortage
he
while you're
doesn't
living
actually
in
fight for the middle class.
15 million
He doesn't
immigrants
actually
in
fight for the middle
4
class.
years? You
Instead, he
can't
fights for
have
himself and his billionaire friends. And he will give them another
Kamala, have
round
you watched
of
the
tax
last 4
breaks
days of
that will
speakers?
add
No, she was
up
at
to
the bar.
$5 trillion to the national debt.
Kamala, even New York
And
Times
all the
released
while,
an
he
article
intends
specifically
to enact
saying,
what in effect
face it,
is a
you probably got a
national
tax
sales
cut
tax,
from Donald
call
Trump.
it a Trump tax, that would raise prices on middle-class families by almost $4,000 a year.
Huh?
Well,
Yours and
instead of a
Joe's had
Trump
raised it
tax
on
hike,
people by
we will pass a
20,000.
middle-class tax cut that will benefit more than 100 million Americans.
Yeah, we have yet to hear a single policy.
Friends, I believe America cannot truly be prosperous unless Americans are fully able to make their own decisions about their own lives,
You don't even let us make our own
especially on matters
decisions.
of
Be
heart and
quiet.
home.
Like owning a gun,
tonight,
like not
In
making their
America,
scam
Tell us,
too
vaccine.
many
tell us
women
what
are not
guns to buy.
able to make
You
those
tell us how to
decisions.
operate our
And let's
businesses.
be clear about how we got
You,
here.
like, you tell us what
Considering the-
vaccines we need to
Handpicked
get. Like,
members of the
shut
United
up.
States Supreme Court to take away
Considering the
reproductive
concerns
freedom.
people had about a certain
And now
treatment from
he
2020,
brags about it.
you probably
In
don't want
his
to talk about
words,
people being able to
quote,
make the
"I did
decisions
it,
on
and I'm
heart,
proud to
Kamala.
have done it," end quote. Well, I'll tell you, over the past 2
This is
years,
torture.
I've traveled across our country, and women have told me their stories. Husbands and fathers have shared theirs.
I can't get over that now they know what women are.
Stories of women
You always say
miscarrying
that.
in a parking lot.
I know, they're the party of
Developing
transphobes. They're not talking about all those
sepsis,
pregnant men, the
losing the
horrible
ability
bigots.
to ever again have children.
I'm actually
All
more
because
shocked that
doctors are afraid
the
they may
national
go to
anthem was
jail
performed and
for
nobody
caring for
fucking
their patients.
kneeled.
Couples
Oh,
just
Right?
yo,
I mean, they
I'm
only
shocked-
need to kneel.
I'm
Girls
shocked at
in
the
the
amount of
middle of
American
IVF
flags and that I
treatments.
haven't seen one pride flag.
Children
And I haven't seen one
who have
BLM flag.
survived sexual assault.
It's
Yeah, I was
Intentionally
saying before, I'm
being
surprised
forced to
how little
carry
alphabet
a
people
pregnancy
stuff
to
there's
term.
been. They must know
For
that it's
real.
getting
This is
it's
what's
becoming
happening
very
in our
unpopular.
country.
Yeah.
Because
This
of
is-
Donald
Has there been any talk
And
about
understand,
LGBT?
he is
anything?
Barely,
done.
just like a
Yeah,
Barely.
a
I-
little bit.
here
As
and
a
there.
part of
I
his
thought that
agenda,
article was
Keep it that way.
something
he
that was
and
the
his
truth, but it was a
allies
lie
would
apparently.
limit
I hope she
access
doesn't
to
Yeah, we got
birth
lied
control,
to by Democrats.
ban
Yeah,
medication
basically.
abortions, and an
Again.
a
One sec, I gotta
nationwide
pee.
abortion ban
All
with
right.
or
We'll be
without
here.
Congress. And get this,
To be fair, this is the day
Plans
that Kamala was speaking. You probably don't want to get on your knees. It might give the wrong signal. So
and force states to report
Turn around,
on
there's
women's
Kamala and the
miscarriages and
audience just-
abortions. Simply put, they are out of their minds.
You're out of your mind.
you guys have been saying Trump is going to be a dictator for the past 4 days, and you think that they're out of
One
their
must
mind?
ask, why exactly is it that they don't trust women?
Oh, please,
Well,
you don't even know what a
we
woman
trust
is.
women. We trust women.
Oh, please, you have men and women sports.
And when Congress passes a bill
We-
to restore
China and
reproductive
Russia
freedom,
are like
as
watching this right
President
now
of
and
the
they're
United States, I
salivating
will
over the idea.
proudly sign it into law.
We trust women. just not enough to make their own medical decisions when it comes to, I don't know, a COVID vaccine.
A man cradling an infant.
In this election,
A man holding an
many
infant.
other fundamental freedoms are
The
at
blind narrator better be a real person.
from gun
Because
violence
I love
in
him.
our schools, communities, and
I'm
places
kind
of
of
work.
annoyed by him because the whole
freedom
point
to love
of
who you love
a blind
openly and
narrator
with
is so
pride.
people can know everything that's
The
happening.
freedom
They're supposed to
to
describe the
breathe
whole
clean
scene,
air
and they're just
drink
calling out randomly
clean
like a
water
guy,
and
a
free
woman in a
from
dress.
the pollution
I'm
that
like,
fuels
that's
the
not what your
climate
job's supposed to be.
It's not consistent for shit.
and the
Yeah, exactly.
freedom
It's like
that unlocks
you're a blind
all
narrator.
the
You're literally
others
supposed
the
to. It's
freedom
like
to
with
vote.
it's like for deaf interpreters. They pull
With
faces
this
because
election,
deaf people can't hear
we
tone,
finally
so they've got to be
have
expressing
the
tone as well.
opportunity to pass the John
You know,
Lewis
It'd be
Trina,
like if
you're
a
right.
person just sat there stone faced and signed. It's like, no, you got to express tone as well.
Yeah.
Trina, you're spitting facts there. Trina's spitting facts.
But like,
let me
that's what I love about the
KamalaHarris.com.
blind narrator so much is that like,
after decades in law
They
enforcement,
just shit at their
I
job.
know the importance.
yeah. So that's
of
what I'm really hoping
safety
it's a person and not
security,
AI. Because like, oh man,
especially at
yeah, there
our
we go.
border. Last
They
year,
hired a
Joe
disabled
and
person
I
for
brought
this.
together Democrats and conservative
And I
Republicans
love him.
to write the strongest border bill in decades.
This bitch is still
Border
yapping?
Patrol endorsed
Yes, she
Did I
is.
miss
But
anything?
Donald Trump
Oh, she's
believes
talking
a
about the border
border
now.
deal would hurt
You missed
his
the part with
campaign.
we need to
So
trust
he
women.
ordered his allies in Congress to kill the deal.
Okay,
Well, I refuse
maybe
to play
I'm the only
politics
person
with
that
our
thinks this.
security.
Maybe
And
I'm the only
here's
person that
my
thinks this.
pledge to you.
Does it not reflect really badly on
As
them to say
president,
that
I will
basically a
bring back
civilian
the
has more
bipartisan
political
border
power
security
than
bill
they
that we
do
killed, and I will
when it
sign
comes
it
to
into
the
law.
border in this case?
I know.
I mean,
You're telling
I
people
know
that you
we
don't have
can
enough
live
power to actually enact
our
something
proud
because some
heritage as a
random
nation of
citizen
immigrants and
is
reform
stopping
our
it.
broken
Kamala, that's not
immigration
both.
system. We can create an earned pathway to citizenship
Get
and
the
secure
fuck out.
our
Why?
border.
Nope.
Not
It's
a
a no
chance
for
in
me,
hell,
dog.
bro.
Kamala, Joe literally enacted
And America,
I'm
must
blanking,
also
an
be
executive order
steadfast
like what, a few
in
months ago,
advancing our
after saying for
security
nearly
and
3 years,
values
nearly 4
abroad.
years that he couldn't do that.
As vice president, I have confronted threats to our security.
You have
Oh, have
done
you?
nothing
negotiated
to,
with
as
foreign
vice
leaders,
president. Stop
strengthened
it.
our
I've
alliances, and
confronted threats to our
engaged with
security
brave
and
No, Trina, I
welcomed
love
them
your
right
soapbox.
in.
as commander-in-chief.
Stress to security
I
like
will
the
ensure
main rival of you
America
guys being shot in the
always has
fucking
the
face?
strongest, most lethal fighting force in the world,
I don't think they do anymore, Kamala.
and I will fulfill our sacred obligation to care for our troops and their families, and I will always honor and never disparage their service and their sacrifice.
Only when we leave
are
them to
serving-
rot in Afghanistan.
The crowd leaps to their feet.
You are the VP for a guy that checked his watch while people that he got killed were coming home from
I will
Afghanistan.
make sure
Fuck off.
that we lead the world into the future on space and artificial intelligence, that America, not China, wins the competition for the 21st century, and that we strengthen,
Honey.
not
Baby.
abdicate our
Baby girl.
global leadership. Trump, on the other hand,
Oh my God.
threatened to abandon NATO.
I know this
He
is
Yes,
encouraged
do it.
Putin
Yeah.
to
Do
invade
it.
our allies.
like Jacob said. I wish.
Said Russia
wish
could, quote,
Trump was a
do whatever
fraction
the
of what
hell
these
they
people think he
want.
is.
Me
Oh my
too.
God.
Me
5
too.
days before Russia attacked Ukraine, I met with President Zelensky to warn him about Russia's plan to invade. I helped mobilize a global response over 50
invade under
countries
Trump.
to defend against Putin's
I'll
aggression.
lead an effective strategy.
And why do we
to
still have
mobilize
why does
And
Ukraine still have
as
a war with
president,
Russia?
I will stand strong with Ukraine and our NATO allies.
And give more money to Zelensky.
Are you going to try and
because he
end the
hasn't gotten enough.
Kamala? Are you going to try and end the war, or are you just going to keep it going in perpetuity?
With respect,
Because
to the
one
war in
involves people
Gaza,
dying over and over. What
President
Trump?
Biden
What was
and I
Trump
are
on when he did
working
the thing
around
of?
the clock.
I just want people to
Because
stop
now
dying.
is the time to get a hostage
I think that might be in the town hall with Caitlin
ceasefire
Collins.
deal
This
done.
ceasefire.
What about a
I mean,
Ukraine
it's so
Russia
empty
ceasefire?
and so meaningless.
me be
It's like
clear.
saying world peace.
And let me be clear.
Ceasefire.
I will always stand up for Israel's right to defend itself.
But there's going to be a but.
I will always ensure
there's gonna be a
Israel
but.
has the ability to defend itself.
There's going to be a
because
but.
the people of Israel must never again face the horror that a terrorist organization called
Wow, I'm
Hamas
surprised.
caused on October 7.
They must have polling saying that they're losing Jews. Like, do the people outside the building know about this?
Sexual violence.
Well, Joe,
and the
Joe actually
massacre
during
of
his
young
speech
people
said
at
that
a
the
music
Palestinian
festival.
protesters have a point.
At the same time,
They need to
Here we
pick
go,
their talking
what
point.
has happened in Gaza
Here
over
we go.
the past 10 months
I knew
is
there would be a but.
devastating. So many innocent lives lost. Desperate, hungry people fleeing for safety over and over again. The scale of suffering
Yeah, here's
is
a question.
heartbreaking.
The thing
Why
is
is it
like,
that not-
President Biden and I are
The thing
working
is, like,
to
it's
end
not
this
wrong.
war
like what
such
she's
that
saying is
Israel
true.
is
It's just,
secure, the hostages are released,
genuine
the suffering
and
in
what's
Gaza
actually doing
ends,
about
and the Palestinian people can realize their right.
Well, the
to
question they never
dignity,
asked them and no one can seem to answer is
They voted for Hamas.
why did no other Muslim countries take any of these people as
Waving the
refugees?
signs that read Kamala. An
Dude,
American
she just
flag.
like boldly announced to this
whatever
crowd,
action
I
is
will always and
necessary
forever fund
to
any
defend our
country
forces
that is
and our
going to
interests
war.
against Iran
And they're
Iran-backed
stoked about
terrorists.
it.
I will not cozy up to
But that's
tyrants
the thing.
and
She
dictators.
said
like
at Gaza,
Kim
Israel
Jong-un,
ceasefire.
who are
Did she
rooting
say
for
she was going to
Trump,
try and get a ceasefire in
who are
Russia or
rooting for
Ukraine?
Trump.
Girlfriend,
Yeah,
they're rooting for you. They're rooting for
Because
you.
Say a
know,
Hamas
they
ho correspondent. Let us know what the
They
Hamas
know
hoes are saying.
He is easy to manipulate with flattery and favors.
Kamala, they
know Trump
invaded
won't hold
under
autocrats
your
accountable
watch, yours
because he
and Joe's
wants to be an
watch.
autocrat himself. And as president, I will
Let's
never
hear about
waver
that
in
Afghanistan
defense of
story again where they
America's
stopped
security
attacking
and
American
ideals,
troops.
because in the enduring struggle between democracy and tyranny, I know where I stand and I know where the United States belongs.
No, you do not, Kamala. No, you do not.
No, hang on. No, she does know where she stands. She's just misrepresenting where it is.
30330.
You
I
got
mean,
it,
we know
Zip.
that she doesn't necessarily do it standing.
Yeah.
Fellow Americans, I love our country with all my
So right about that.
No, you don't. Everywhere I go.
She's so folksy.
Sorry, honey.
I love the
everywhere
country with
go,
more of my
and
heart, which is why we
everyone
need
I
to
meet,
fix all this shit. Good
I
job.
see a nation that is ready to move forward, ready for the next step in the incredible journey that is America.
The people
I
who
see
run
an
on this
America
America the
where
Beautiful
we
bullshit are
hold
usually the people I'm
fast
against. That is
to
one
the
thing I like about
fearless
Trump is he
belief
doesn't do
that
this.
built
America is the
our
greatest country in the
nation
world. No, he's
and
like, no, we got some real
inspired
problems.
the world.
Well, that's the whole thing with him is he sells himself on,
this
I want to
country,
work to fix any issues that
anything
we
is
have.
possible. That nothing is out of reach.
He is
An America
aspirational.
where we care for one another, look out for one another, and recognize that we have so much
Thank you,
more in
Mikey.
common than what separates us.
She's good at that.
I'm sorry, like no offense to like my fellow
That
Americans, but,
none
like,
of us,
I don't give a fuck about
none
any of
of
my
us
neighbors.
has
I'm
to
sorry, I don't.
fail for
I'm
all
talking
of
like,
us to
you know what I'm saying?
succeed.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
care about myself.
Jeremy,
that
thank
in
you so
unity
much,
there
dude.
is
We've got to go to work. Someone sent me the Cliff Notes
You know,
and was
our
done. The
opponents
Cliff
in
Notes
this
are
race
this
are out
sucks.
there every day
Gonna
denigrate
black this out as soon as it's over.
Yeah.
talking about how terrible everything is.
Volcanicus,
Well,
if you happen to still be
my
hearing
mother
this,
had
the
another
Cliff
lesson
Notes are Trump bad and joy.
Never let anyone tell
Kamala
you
Shamala
who
is
you
drunk.
are. You show them who you are.
Come on, get on with it.
Yeah, you show how much a liar you are.
That was I was not prepared for Maxine Waters close
in
up.
the world who we
Show them who you are. Cut to
and what
Maxine.
we
If you
stand
see
for.
Republicans, you gather a crowd and you tell them they are not welcome.
Compassion,
That's probably not the person you want to
dignity,
cut to.
boldness, and endless possibilities.
Okay, can I just point out the people that keep talking about endless possibilities are basically deriding J.D. Vance for being able to earn his way into Yale.
In the history of the world. And on behalf of our children and our grandchildren and all those who sacrificed so dearly for our freedom and liberty, we
Are you talking about the
must
ones you had
be
for abortion?
worthy
The
of
children
this
you
moment.
sacrificed?
It is now our turn
Hamassos are in a
to
meltdown.
do what generations before us have done. Guided by
I
optimism
feel like there's so much
and
stuff that
faith
she said in this that
to
the
fight
Trump
for
campaign.
this country we
I feel like she
love,
said so much stuff the
to
Trump campaign
fight
can clip,
for the ideals
put next to the
we
reality, and
cherish,
just run for the rest of
and
the
to
election.
uphold
Yeah.
the awesome responsibility that comes with the greatest privilege on earth.
Someone stayed
the
sober tonight.
privilege and pride of being an American.
You know, people are not even proud of being American. Be quiet. Oh my God.
So let's get out.
American flags wave.
Good. Let's get out there.
Throughout
Means
the convention
wrapping
hall.
this shit up, right? Please.
Vote for it.
What was
Good.
that
Vote.
line,
Go away.
narrator? Why'd you do that?
Let us write
American
the
flags
next
wave.
great
What?
chapter
By
in
themselves?
the
What are you
most
talking about?
extraordinary story ever told. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. That was a very short speech, though, for a nominee.
Thank you all.
Probably the shortest headliner of the whole
He waves
thing.
to the crowd.
Probably a tenth as long as Trump's
Steps
was.
to the left.
She really is just zero
I'm blown-
substance.
I think that was a tenth as
From
long
the
as Joe
ceiling.
Biden's speech. I just,
It goes to show how much she actually cares.
she really didn't say anything
Lighted-
at all.
Lighted images
No.
of stars and
She never
stripes.
does.
She mentioned nothing
Descend
about like any
from the
action
ceiling
to
of
be
the
taken
screen.
whatsoever.
At the back.
She didn't
So
mention
do we
any
think-
policy, like nothing.
Do we think it's over, or there's a special guest?
Oh
Oh,
God!
there goes her husband.
Hands. She's joined
Well,
on stage. by
Motion
If there
to
is a
forward.
special guest,
Doug Emhoff.
if there is a special guest, that seems really
they
stupid to
hug.
basically upstage her. Which,
There's
admittedly,
no
you
fucking
know,
way that those people are married.
Dip. Motion to forward. Do I have a second?
I second.
Good.
Second.
Motion passed.
Third.
I just feel
No.
like
Ball.
Kamala and Doug are not married. That's not a married
Not
couple.
I agree.
Yeah, it's done.
No special guest?
I don't think so.
Governor Walker
ah, there's
is
Tim
by
Waltz doing his weird, you know.
crowd and wave.
Crying.
Weird.
Weird.
There's no
Could you
special
imagine
guest?
if you actually saw like fucking Tim Waltz and his wife just like
Just start dancing.
amazing.
Yeah, no, I think.
Oh, this! I don't know how we made it through 4 days of it. This was unmitigated torture. The
Yeah,
worst
I'm gonna
thing
have
I've
to
ever
do, like,
watched
a-
on this channel, and we watched and just like that. We watched white dudes for Kamala. We watched alphabet people for Kamala.
Wait, dude, the Caucasian.
We watched all the
Kamala?
primary debates, the Republican primaries.
Convention floor is filled
But
with
yeah,
balloons.
this was like a huge energy suck. I'm gonna have to like do.
Followed by
I'm gonna have to like
red, white, and
sage
blue
the
confetti.
house, do an energy cleanse.
I'm
you know,
hoping that was the end of it.
selenite swipe.
It's interesting though, by the way, that
A balloon that's bigger
her
than
night was by far the shortest of the entire week. Her speech was the shortest. Yeah, I was waiting for Beyonce to show up. So tomorrow I shall have both.
more hugs
I've
from
a
family
show
members.
tomorrow with Ty's Tough Talks. It will be maybe 40% current events, 60% me giving him shit about his thirst traps. So it is going to be a good time.
Perfect.
And I'm thinking we should watch first season of The Apprentice on locals, and then all of you, maybe I'll do like another squad stream kind of thing next week without the DNC. Stage. I don't know how he did it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch uncensored tragic accident footage on live leak on a loop than this.
Oh my god.
One thing this might be going a little bit too far, but one thing that Matt's talked about a little bit. Yeah, it was a bit. One thing Matt's talked about a bit on his Sunday show with Blonde is he's talked about actually watching cartel like execution videos. I feel like that would be more enjoyable than watching this shit.
Yeah.
Yes, if anybody is still watching, if you've made it this far, tweet us, hashtag I survived 4 days of DNC. I don't know how we did it. Trina, my darling, we love you.
Good night, Trina.
I guess they ain't gonna show our watch party.
Henderson, Nevada, Philadelphia.
I'm still waiting to see if Beyonce pops up. I'm gonna hold out like another minute. So I'm gonna do some videos on Celebrity Apprentice, but it's kind of difficult to watch the whole thing because they're like 2, sometimes 3-hour episodes. But I was thinking on my locals we could watch the whole first season if anyone is interested in doing that. But yeah, we're probably wrapping up in a minute. If anyone feels like doing so, send in your super chats. Join my locals. We got that coming up. It's gonna be fun. It was torture, Murray. I was thinking though, I'm like, if I streamed the Republican convention, it would probably be just as not just as torturous, but it would have probably not been a good time either.
No, I think the RNC was more fun.
RNC is actually bearable.
What bothers me about this is that it feels like 5 hours of emotional abuse. It's just all gaslighting. It's so many lies, and it's the same ones over and over and over again. So you just, by day 4, it's like I feel stupid to just keep making the same fucking points that, like, no, he did not call Nazis fine people. No, he like.
Family members.
Project 2025 is
Project
not
2025.
actually Donald Trump's policies.
Mm-hmm.
Right. To the rear of the stage.
That one just makes me want to hang myself. The fact that there are people out there that firmly believe that Project 2025 is Donald Trump's. Oh my God.
It's ridiculous.
I don't even care what's in Project 2025. The fact that you believe that he's the one who wrote, no, my God, I don't want to live in that world.
Wait, I remember when they were talking about Project 2025 on day 1, and they were like, "Oh, it's this scary thing." And Mikey, what did they mention? It was like, hold like workers who don't work accountable. It's like,
yeah.
Yeah.
We were like, that sounds terrific. Oh my God. Like,
you know how many jobs I've worked that would have been so much better if my bosses actually held people who were lazy accountable? Holy crap.
Oh,
that literally was one of the policies that they brought up as like, oh, it's so scary. Like,
well, the thing I loved is there was one speaker that actually gave the page number and said, Trump's saying that a mother and father are the only legitimate on page 451. I'm like, oh, awesome. Okay. Gonna go look it up. Hey, it's not there. Thank you for giving me the reference that I can dispreview myself, you dumbass.
Yeah, Kamala just grates on me. Oh.
The other thing that's kind of annoying with the DNC is they've tried to sell the joy stuff. There was actual joy at the RNC.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Like people actually were joyful at the RNC. This one was like this one.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the RNC is cringe in its own way. Like when the whole crowd had like their ears.
Oh God!
Oh yeah, that was such cringe. I could not stand that.
But no, like I think the RNC, it's like it seemed a little bit more serious in the sense that like they were actually talking about like issues that Americans care about, and it was like a Trump fest, like it always like all Republican events are. But I mean, the DNC this DNC the past 4 days. No policy, no action, it was just all orange man bad, fear mongering, gaslighting, and just a lot of just bullshit. I mean, it's amazing how people fall for this every 4 years. Well, and watching Kamala speak, you can so just see how this enthusiasm is so like people are only enthusiastic because it's not Biden, because Biden was old. They wanted something to vote for. But you can see in her speech how she only got like 0.8% of the vote. She's so uninteresting. She can barely like she has a hard time formulating sentences almost. She's
a malfunctioning robot.
I still think, just to give the opposing view, I still think she's extremely appealing to non-Republicans out there. Just speaking objectively.
But I mean, I don't know.
I think mostly though it's because she fits the DEI shit. Like, a woman, I can vote for a woman. Oh, she's a woman of color.
Do they have more people coming out? Oh
and she's also not like 985 years old like every other candidate out there.
If this is not introducing Beyonce, we're out of here. Oh, the ancestors are back.
Oh my god.
Dude, she looks like that dude in Up.
Inclusive.
Hey, you do not badmouth Carl like that.
We are not going back.
I wish we would.
I definitely don't want to go back to Joe Biden's era. I'll tell you that.
Post-credit scene.
As you do, where everyone has the opportunity to thrive, where diversity brings
Okay, if you're going to talk about people thriving, they can't afford things right now, which means you need to go back to a time where they could. It's a stupid phrase. Stop doing it.
Yeah, it makes no sense, to be honest.
I don't know. We're waiting for a minute to see if there's a Beyonce post-credit scene.
And conviction to build a better future for
The other thing I love is the party that is clearly anti-Semitic and doesn't like Jews said to the rabbi, "You can come out when we've just basically covered the stage in shit. We're not going to give you a clear thing to walk through. We're going to make it so hard for you to get on and off the stage that by all means come out."
More joy.
Less vitriol. What have you been doing the last 4 days?
A brighter future where every child can look to their leaders and see themselves.
I don't want children to look at politicians and see themselves. Those are the last people on fucking earth they should be looking at.
Humanity and each other.
By the way,
Democrat, Republican, I don't give a fuck.
Let's make history. Amen.
By the way,
amen.
Holtzblatt, all in white. Reverend Brown in a dark.
She's not all in white.
Blind
It's a
people
black
want to know if their outfits are cute.
Well, it wasn't even accurate. She was wearing a white top and black pants, skirt, whatever.
Blessings on Vice President Harris and Governor Walz, and upon the bright future they will bring to the people of America.
Okay, who planned this?
A future.
This is something you do when Kamala's there before she speaks.
I think they're confused.
This is a good point, Marie. That probably won't happen.
That has built this great nation.
Unless Beyonce said that's the only way she's gonna be
one
there.
nation that embraces us all, every race, creed, or color, regardless of sexual orientation, gender, or gender expression.
Oh, there it is.
And poor.
We needed another trans
young,
reference before
urban and rural,
this ends.
A future, oh God.
Oh my God! Either bring out
yelling at
Beyonce
us. I don't understand.
Where every American
Stop shouting.
has the opportunity and
to
freedom
stop.
to pursue those inalienable rights of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Praise
A
Jesus.
future, oh God.
I don't know.
Where we set aside.
I don't know if you guys have this in any sport in America, but we have some sports in Australia where the professionals will play a game and then afterwards they'll let just like kids come on and just have a kick around with the ball or throw a ball or whatever. This is what that feels like. They had Kamala and now they're just letting the kids come onto the field and have a bit of a kick around and have a bit of a play.
It does feel like that.
Almighty God will guide us on
All
this
right,
path
yes,
today.
but
I don't know what we're yelling about.
Generations to come.
Mikey can't fast forward.
I tried. There's nothing to fast forward. That's the
I don't know if anyone noticed. I don't know if anyone saw that the screen kind of faded out for half a second and went back
Beyonce's
up.
not the next thing to come up. I'm calling it. No, goodbye,
my
goodbye. I can't take another
God.
bad wig from Octavia Spencer over here. So,
Guys, you had Kamala on. Why are you still bringing people out?
Each and every one of you.
You're
for
welcome.
bringing
Good
your
night.
Energy.
I'm gone.
Oh my god! It looks like it's more to be shown. I don't know why.
But that's the thing. You brought out Kamala. Why do you keep going? Stop.
It's torture.
I wonder if they did that every night. The only reason I let it go for a few more minutes is to see if they had any special guests. If they do, let us know. Rolf the Muppet Dog became human. Oh my god. Well, this was miserable. I cannot believe we made it through 4 days of this. God, oh my God, Mikey. I was waiting for you to say that. I was waiting.
Oh, no.
You have horrible taste, dude. So do I.
One
but
guy on the left was cute.
the one that was just on the stage with the chick in the bad wig.
Did it on purpose.
He has interesting types.
Man, the fact that I kept going after Kamala, I felt like that kid on The Simpsons of stop, he's already dead.
Yes. Oh my God. Well, I don't know how we made it through, but we did. I will be. I can't even form words. I'm gonna go knock the fuck out. I will be back tomorrow, and then I'm taking a few days off from streaming. I'll be back in again next week, but I will be on tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, with Ty's Tough Talks and his nipples. Mine will be there as well.
Yay!
You guys go follow these beautiful bastards because I love these guys a lot. I'll tweet out all your handles after this.
Oh, I suppose people can follow me there. I'm gonna be a bastard and shill someone else's show.
Yeah, do it.
So guys, I'm not on the Sunday show, but Sunday 9 Eastern on Matt Christensen's channel. He does a stream with a co-host. He's got his own show on Wednesday on Tenet Media at 9 Eastern on did I just say Wednesday? My brain's fried. 9 Eastern Wednesday, it's on Tenet Media's channel. If you go check him out, you will hear me on that occasionally. I don't speak up much. I'm the producer in the background, but you'll hear me occasionally. So if you like me for whatever reason, firstly, increase your level of, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
No, they are people taste.
Get better standards if you like me for whatever reason. But if you do, you can see me 9 Eastern on YouTube, on Tenet Media's channel with Matt Christensen show. So,
I will be there. I always end up watching stuff after it's live, but I've been saying for years, Matt is one of the most underrated people on the YouTubes.
Yeah.
As are you. Esteban, where can people find you?
You can find me on my YouTube channel called Ultimate Awesomeness. No, Ultimate Awesomeness Universe. Oh my God. Dude.
I know. We're all speaking like Joe Biden at this point.
And you can check me out on Twitter is Icelick. And I'm gonna hopefully release my video next week. I'm trying to get the Teespring to approve my account. So once that's done, I'll release the video.
Yay. My beloved other Mikey.
Oh, I just posted it in the comments, but it wouldn't let me.
Why wouldn't it let you?
I don't know.
Rude.
Well, tell people.
Okay, well, you can follow me on Instagram and Twitter at mshrino10. You should put it in the comments because my last name's a wreck to
Not
spell.
if you speak Italian. It's SCI, she.
I know, but like everyone gets it wrong.
Oh my God, you're gonna make me try to. I can't fucking talk, and you're making me type.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what the hell is it? Sharino 10. Okay, hold on.
Mikey doesn't feel like talking.
Sharino.
And you can also add me on MySpace. No, I'm just kidding.
That man, poor Tom. That man
Does
gave
MySpace
us everything.
exist?
I wish.
Tom
Tom
just wanted some friends.
You spelled it wrong.
No, I didn't. I'm
You're
blind.
You're supposed to put an A between the I and the R.
Ah, fungal. I thought I did. Sharino, I know that.
Sorry.
Motherfucker.
Wait.
Here's his thing. He makes me fucking type
There you go.
after 4 hours and 27 minutes. Motherfucker. He takes my nickname. You're the worst.
Oh, you know what? Before you
But he
go,
drives
this is
me
actually
lots
an
of
interesting.
places, and I love you.
He's the worst.
Before
Follow
we-
him.
Right.
Sorry, before we all go, seriously, shut up. Shut up for a second. So before we all go, this is actually an interesting point on Twitter. I think everyone at the DNC was super excited for this to happen, responding to a thing about Beyonce. And when it didn't, it probably took away from Kamala's appearance. Womp womp.
That's hilarious. Yeah, so earlier I thought it was just a rumor, but I saw a bunch of people tweeting that it was confirmed that she was going to appear.
Well, he's responding to his TMZ report, which, take what you will of whether they're accurate or not, but
yeah. Well, I can't take any more fucking points. So more points to come tomorrow. Courtney, my beloved, where can people find you and your beautiful hair and your lovely tatas? Where are they at?
Follow me at WasThatCourtney on all the socials, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Kick. And if you like sports and retarded people, then you can also subscribe to Ski Mask Media on YouTube, where Jim Stansel tells me about stuff going on in sports, and I respond with something that probably isn't the same on topic with what he just said.
I love it. I would be the same way. All right, well, thank you guys so much for joining me through this. You guys are amazing. I love you so much. This was torture, but there's nobody I would rather be tortured with than you guys here and you guys in our chat, our beautiful chat friends. We shall see you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to go drown my sorrows. I'm going to drink bleach. I don't know. I'm just glad we don't have to do this again. So 4 years from now.
No, you don't. You're supposed to inject bleach. You don't drink.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going to go
consume it.
Yeah, we're all going to go inject bleach now.
All right, well, everyone go inject bleach. Tweet us, hashtag I survived 4 days of DNC. I don't know how, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.